Dork Squad. Dork Squad. Dork Squad. Dork Squad.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
Yeah, look, I don't miss a step. Mommy throw was busy, finish it felt like some strep. I'm good in my city, ain't a blemish on my rep. Nah, no one fucking with me, I don't see you as a threat. Yeah, get up out of bed, I get coffee, go and wash a shorty off me. Text my lawyers in the group, told them I don't feel like talking. Said go back to the label, have them double up the offer. Cause I don't see the dollars that I want, I'm fucking walking. Yeah, I know what success is. It's not about a set amount, it's about leverage. I did 100 million streams, no investment. And they went platinum, but they earning a percentage. Yeah, do you wanna be an owner or a worker? Go to war with whole teams, turn they soldiers to deserters. Yeah, 5 LLCs, wallet like a corporate merger. If you gon' call my phone, make it urgent.
All we seeing is dollar signs, the bottom line. Nowadays we be killing it like some kind of crime. Spending money and we ain't trying to economize. So I take a look at my watch and I see it's time to grind. All we seeing is dollar signs, the bottom line. All we seeing is dollar signs, the bottom line. Spending money and we ain't trying to economize. So I take a look at the watch and see it's time to grind. If it ain't about the business, I ain't listening. Playing my position, trying to heighten my percentages. A menace to the industry, killing them with penmanship. Boss living, we collecting all the benefits. Used to play the tenement building, pushing the medicine. Now if it don't come with incentives, I ain't interested. Had to bring it back to the lab, I'm on my chemist shit. Pull up in that new S550 at 10 to 6. Get it? I'm about to kill it, call the paramedics. Sorry if I ain't apologetic, kid, I meant it. I got a fetish for fat ass and a pair of leggings. Had a plan to get mad cash and a care of betters. Yeah, shit was crazy in my younger days. Now I'm getting paid, ain't afraid when it come to fades. All I wanna see is gains when the numbers raise every day. I ain't worried about being underpaid.
Lord, forgive me for my brash delivery, but I remember vividly what these streets did to me.
Yeah, I know.
Lord, forgive me for my brash delivery, but I remember vividly what these streets did. I come from the X like Y chromosomes.
Already, nigga.
I'll veto your neck, I'm Don Corleone. I came with my new vibes like Hovey's home. I don't wanna be a player, but I'm Romy Rome. Himalayan or Martian, this that nanu. Shit I'm saying is godsend, got my Thanos channel. I make flannel fly, please don't judge me unless the panel high. Hereditarily sharp, I'm raised a samurai. No world star, I'm offing you and the camera guy. I toggle tools so the ratchet and the hammer fly. Away with words, I go batshit, I'm a grammar guy. I ran the 5, I survived, my shit sanitized. What kind of man am I? You stand aside that plan divide. See me, I plan to ride, advise these niggas to stand aside. I wash my hands, he got his shit tied till he died. We tried to side by side, but we had to eye for an eye, guys. Eye, guys, I know I'm late for the festivities. I took my time, I only give back what you giving me. I waited but never got a plate if it served my memory. BX the place of my nativity, so fuck 'em right. Lord, forgive me for my brash delivery, but I remember vividly what these streets did to me.
Lately I've been feeling like nobody could fuck with me. Let them all hate, I'm somebody they would love to be on. Ain't no more leeches sucking me dry. The price of living high, but it costs you nothing to die. The last time I took a flight, my plane got stuck in the sky. You think you see me? Not really, I'm a fucking mirage. You wear designer to hide the fact you got nothing inside. It ain't dope no more. Attention, the new drug that they buying, so get a grip and hold tight.
To all the things that I have taught you, my verses make you deal with your traumas like drinking ayahuasca. Tried to holler, there wasn't many that chose to treasure me. Alibaba, I played the cut, now it's open sesame. Smoking next to me and start tripping cause I don't buff once. But think it's sweet, get your shit split and then your guts dump, huh? And if it's beef, what? Nothing's what I do to haters. My alien family coming to leave you cows mutilated. Computer generated brain, artificial flesh and bones. Grew a God conscious, I'm the clone they should've left alone. Vibrate your soul is down. Watch this how I set the tone. The day you really reach rock bottom is your
Haters ain't get you by the end, then your friends will. And I'm in love with Mary Jane more than Ben. Still, sleep in the tent, ain't paying the rent bill. Better repent, cause it never has been chill. Display her pipe skill, give her that night feel. Quite real, Billy is tight ill. Caesars get spikes, MCs on NyQuil. A thief in the night that just ain't treating her right. Comfort her like a southerner or a comforter. Rose form top spot bout to come for you. And slums sell soda bums. Billy stick out like overbites with swollen gums. Your hoes a slut, my nose is cut. Flow going gold, but the dope ain't up. Built just to hold the suns. Ill like a hole in one. Pills is the golden one. You need me, not yourself. Your doodle plus Google said that you shot yourself.
Yeah. And it's just like that. I'm real, he real, we real deal. Keep talking that spiel, get your wig pushed back. No cap, it's a fact, let's chat. See where I'm at, or we gon' scrap. And it's just like that. I'm real, he real, we real deal. Keep talking that spiel, get your wig pushed back. No cap, it's a fact, let's chat. See where I'm at, or we gon' scrap. And it's just like that. You chirp something, all I heard's clucking. One more word, then your bird will get stuffed like a turd ducking. You can't stand the fact I'm the one she prefers fucking. So does a best friend, a mom, and a third cousin. Yosemite sand, clip in each hand. Explode upside your face like a twisted tea can. Damn. I know some kids from East Van that'll put you in the trunk like a Christmas tree stand. So give me $3 grand in a money envelope. Invested in a brick, cause I love the smell of dope. Can't nobody tell me no. My vision deeper than the Hubble telescope. I know your boys ain't got no cash to drop, but if someone invests in you, it's automatically a laughing stock. You capping, stop. One of y'all starts yapping, then it's gonna have to pop. I'm real, he real, we real deal. Keep talking that spiel, get your wig pushed back. No cap, it's a fact, let's chat. See where I'm at, or we gon' scrap. And it's just like that. I'm real, he real.
Perico is my middle name in Spanish. Silencio tu boca for my gun go brandish. No cut back, one in the head for damage. On the rolling control like Janet, damn it. A1 Perico, make your nose go scrambling. Now your eyes bug like hella wide just staring. Niggas jaws locked shut cause he cut with Harry. Bin Laden on the beat, Aladdin me there again. I done lost my damn mind twice. Between COVID and quarantine, can't figure out what's on life. On Netflix, I done seen this shit before. It's like seeing a different wig in the same type of whore.
Yeah. Kissy. Yeah, these niggas be fake, they frauds. Ain't got no work, no job. Can't even pull up no cars. Ain't got no money, they rob. These niggas be fake, they frauds. Ain't got no work, no job. Can't even pull up no cars. Ain't got no money, they rob.
Yo, you know it's Mary, Mac, and Brycey Luke. And we going crazy on them and all of that or whatever. Thank you.
Call me sugar, call him daddy. Drip, Versace, got the sauce, yeah, I'm classy. I'm a freak, nasty, hourglass, thick body. Real beauty, she buzz it. Bitches ain't far from it. Ass shaking like jelly. Let's go.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is...
What is up, y'all? Oh, come on! It's always one freaking thing, man. Hold up. That is kind of the one thing that I didn't... For real? Like I said, I didn't put it on for... So hold on, let me fix that. I gotta fix my my background. First of all, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the thing. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Hold on. Let me fix my things and we will get right in freaking to it. Shout out to everybody in the building who's rocking out. I see y'all. I see y'all. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. You ain't got nothing to do. You ain't got shit to do. Man, listen, you can't use that for every day. Supposed to be Friday only. You know what? Not do I want to see that? That's too background. I like that one, but then you know what I'm saying. Yeah, we'll go with that one, man. Listen, that might be even too vibrant for today. Listen, y'all know what it is. Welcome to that Dorky Review Show. I'm your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsenze, aka Nonsense is Dork Genius, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka Dorky so kids say, aka Sir Dorks a lot, aka Game Dork of Game Dork Plays, aka your mama's favorite. Wait, I don't even know if I listen. We in the building. Y'all want to shit y'all music to that Dorky Review Show? It is simple. Send it to that Dorky Review Show at gmail.com, or you get to my website, Nonsenze is dorkgenius.com. You know what I'm saying? One of the two. Of course, you know what I'm saying? If the line tends to get long on any episode, you can always just skip the line.
Blue pill or red pill, if you take the red pill, you'll no longer be able to be living in your head still. If you take the blue pill, then you'll be so cool still, but no longer be able to see everything that ain't real. Should I take the blue pill or red pill? Should I take the blue pill or red pill? Should I take the blue pill or red pill?
Of course, we do have different types of skips on this show as well. So for those who do want, like, you know, more than one back to back, 2 songs.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so. Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past the horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic dwarves. And man, you know how all these bastards roar. I'm like a man, you know what it is. And then of course we have this skipping clip. I see you, Cage. Nonsense will always be rapping these verses. Everyone told me get back in the circus. Everyone out doesn't rap with a purpose. This isn't real, man. I'm actually nervous. Aliens out there attacking the service, eating some beans and some. Yeah, I didn't even let it freaking go for the whole freaking shit. Yeah, but with the skipping clips initially give you the recorded spotlight reviews and standalone posts on. Yeah, I'm saying most, if not all, freaking social media. I accidentally clicked away from the freaking chat thingy freaking right there. And of course, last but not least, the Insta. Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system. Hey, listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded.
And you know what it is. If we do make it to 100, yes, we will do a giveaway once again tonight, you know what I'm saying, on the freaking show, so y'all can have that freaking chance, get some freaking skips. If any of you guys won some last episode, this is the time to finally start
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse.
Alright, now, you know what I'm saying? Big shout out to freaking everybody in the freaking building. Let me shout some of you guys out. We do have a 2-song first coming up as well. I see you. Shout out to K Dread. What up, dog? How you doing? You know what I'm saying? Over down the YouTube side. What's good? What's good? You know what I'm saying? Share it up, like the stream, hit that subscribe button. Hit the subscribe. Subscribe to the show. Shout out to freaking Lenny. You know what I'm saying? Over there. You know what I'm saying? What's freaking good? You know what I'm saying? Producer, artist extraordinaire. Shout out to freaking JTC, the prophecy was freaking good over there with the Door Squad. Hold on, let me hit the button. Dork Squad. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Seb said you said 2 skips, so I got you. I will be hitting that button for you in 1 second. Shout out to LB Sickney. He said you gotta play me within the first 5 songs and you pay. Cause if you don't, you're gonna wake up with crust in your eye. Listen, man. I've been waking up with crust in my eyes for freaking 250 million years, bro. You know what I'm saying? So listen, what you mean to tell me is like all that happens is because every day somebody ain't getting played. Hold on, okay. Bucks Money was freaking good. Lindsay was freaking good. Aish, a gamer, man. Listen. Big freaking salute. He said a song Achalaga. To channel subscribe. Listen, you gotta, okay, so make sure that you do send it to the email, you know what I'm saying, so you guys can actually get in that freaking line and stuff like that. You know, I go in between both free skips, I mean free submissions from everybody that does send us the show. There also is a line for people who, if they do end up skipping a line, you know what I'm saying, paid and free, for those that have 1 skips on the freaking show. Shout out to one Jones, I see you, was freaking good. Cappy Beats in the freaking building, man. You know what I'm saying? He comes in, I swear. First thing he says is just talking shit about Facebook and shit like that, man. I just came in to say, F Facebook, bye. Listen, bro.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just. Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down there.
Alright, so shout out to freaking you know what I'm saying? Listen, 2 different freaking songs right here. You know what I'm saying? Listen. Diamante, Look Easy, and Caged Bird. You know what I'm saying? I think you said it in the subject line. You put Caged Bird. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to Caged Bird or whatever. Whatever it is, man. I feel like we're in a bag of Jello in space in hell in a video game. Like, what the hell is going on with this freaking background? And right freaking here, Look Easy will be. Let me make sure that I got that one right. Okay, yeah, Look Easy. Let me make sure that I download that one. Let me make show. 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 Right. All right, let me go down. Let me make show. Let me make show. Let me make show. Here we go. Look Easy. First one. After that, Case Bird. 2 song submission. 1 to 10 in the chat. Can I do the let me see if I can do the blue and red. Yeah, I like that one. Okay, see? Going in between blue and red. Blue pill or red pill if you take them.
Embracing all the sinners, straying away from all of the so-called saints. We were never winners. Kicked down in the mud, dirt thrown on our face, and I never got a ticket to cleanse me from my sins. I was just left to the flood, but I keep on swimming till the holy water thickens in the mud. And when you pass me, please look at me, watch me smile. I know you hate to see me happy. I've been on trial, but you just don't understand me. I know you don't get it, and I know you won't ask me. I'ma keep on laughing, keep on trying till I make it look easy. I'ma from taking the trip to the bank. I got goals to get richer. Never really had the time to pray. Y'all should take a look in the mirror before you cast the first stone. Your glass on so much clearer, and I can see you're all alone. And when you pass me, please look at me. Watch me smile, I know you hate to see me happy. I've been on trial, but you just don't understand me. I know you don't get it, and I know you won't ask me. I'ma keep on laughing, keep on trying, till I make it look easy. I'ma keep on fighting, I'ma make it look easy. I'ma keep on climbing, keep on rising, keep on smiling. I ain't suspicious, but I can hear your whispers. All of them little snickers like, here comes the sinner. You and all your wisdom should know your prophet was considered a traitor. So better cross your way or get up out of here. Won't be a prisoner to your hypocrisy. I'm not an anomaly, cause I don't follow your ideology. I won't be made a mockery, won't accept no apologies. As long as there's appeasement, there will be no apology. When you pass me, please look at me. Watch me smile.
Okay, kinda lost it a little bit being right there once the drop came out.
Don't understand me.
Gotta make sure
I know
that's
you
fixed.
don't get it, and I know you won't ask me. I'ma keep on laughing, keep on trying, till I make it look easy. I'ma keep on fighting, I'ma make it look easy. I'ma keep on climbing, keep on rising, keep on smiling.
Little bit, right? Look what these streets don't do.
This for every nigga with a passion. This for every nigga with a grind. This for every nigga with ambition. This for every nigga with a drive.
Be great.
What are you telling us to be?
Great.
Okay.
Be great.
Yeah, plop it back in the chat for y'all.
Be great.
This for every nigga with a passion. Every nigga with a grind. Every nigga with...
First of all, man, you know what I'm saying? Big salute to this freaking record right there. Definitely freaking love the content. You know, this it definitely grew on me over time, you know what I'm saying? Once that, like, at first I was like, all right, how, like, what does this remind me of? You know what I'm saying? What does this sound like? There's a hard element, is something that I could hear, you know, as an amazing, as well, by the way, acoustic song. If you do an acoustic version of this with just, like, you know, again, still initially singing and doing that part like that, right? But really having a dope sort of like guitarist like backing that, you know what I'm saying? I think that'll take the record to a few new heights. If not, just actually adding a portion of that, like in the song, like during a freaking breakdown or something like that. Because there's a part that made me want to hear it like that. There's another part that made me want, you know, another singer right along, you know, with you, like whether it's a female or something like that, just doing some atmospheric sort of vocals back in it. You know, but I see a hell of a lot of potential in it. And then the only other part that I had criticism with was once and I see this with a lot of freaking artists sometimes. It's like once those drums come out and it's just the sounds or whatever, some of you guys have a small amount of a hard time like making sure that you're still, you know, perfect right on that freaking beat and stuff like that, you know. Like I kind of have like somewhat of an internal metronome in my freaking head, so I'm always hearing that and I'm like, see, like anytime that if I end up having that problem with a real record that I'm doing, I always go, all right, let me rap to a part of the beat that's still there, and then I'll just, you know, drag my vocals over, so that way, you know, I'm making sure that it's on point, because those parts are very important for people to not only be able to follow along, but then also, you know what I'm saying, be able to move. Again, when we're listening to y'all songs, we're bobbing our head, we're moving side to side, you know what I'm saying? We don't want to lose that sort of flow of motion when we're going in there. Other than that, man, I do like this song, and I want to hear, you know what I'm saying, more of it. Possibly also a video, I think it could use. Rocky Rob was like, what up? Let me see. SAB said, okay, that would be really cool, man. I'm telling you, get that acoustic version in there too. And you know, I mean, I'm always thinking about that again, male female combo, man. It always does that. Let's go up a little bit. 7.5 from Benner One Jones. He said, I like the vibe. Lenny tagging artist. Thank you, my good shit. Jake, you know what I'm saying, with a 5 on that as well. Let me see. Kareem Clowers, you know what I'm saying, over there. He again didn't do enough for him, so he had 4 poop emojis right up in there. You know what I'm saying? He just set them down, walked away, backed up into the bushes so no one would freaking see. But we see you, sir. And then shout out to Lewinsky, Astra. You know what I'm saying? He's like, damn, getting no shout out. Listen, I was going down the chat at that moment, and then I was like, all right, let me get to these submissions so I can start getting you guys freaking play and stuff like that. Now we do have one more, I believe, from this artist, so let me go ahead and throw that record in. That first one was Look Easy. This second one right here is Caged Bird. So once again, same rules apply, just 1 to 10 in terms of the score. Any feedback whatsoever of, you know, how much you do like the song already as is, or what you think could make it better if it's not there for you guys yet to want to be able to put it in the playlist and all that stuff. And then you could also compare this song to the first song you heard and really see, you know, which one out of the two, if any, you know what I'm saying, like you do feel is freaking better. So let's get it in. Caged Bird. Let me chickity check. Let me check.
Yeah. I just wanna fly away. Just wanna spread my wings and jump. Float around the sky today. Might just give up. I'll take these pills, but I don't need them. Save my soul. Take my freedom. The caged bird still singing like la 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 la. My brain hurts, my pain meds just ain't working. I take them, but I ain't the same person. It ain't worth it. I stay flirting with death. The date's certain, I pop my plate with high stakes. Ate till my stomach ache, wait, felt deserted, perfect. Wash it up with wine, serve it. I don't complain, I don't care, and I ain't allergic. Give me everything you got, I'll take it with a grain of salt. A few more hors d'oeuvres and some more bourbon till I short circuit. Blackout, wake up to the court verdict. Gavel banging, angels singing, the chord's perfect. You left me hanging, should I hang it or should I hang it up? Closed curtains, done my share of soul searching, and I'm still searching. No go, no clothes, no merch, can't sell me no purpose. I'm worthless. No path, no road, so I can't go further. No churches, no phone, no service, no servants. Cold home, no furnace, no pilot, no fire, no flight, no life, no yearning. The caged bird sings with a fearful thrill of things unknown but longed for still. His tune is heard on the distant hill. For the caged bird sings of freedom. I just wanna fly away. Just wanna spread my wings and jump. Float around the sky today. Might just give up. I'll take these pills.
This one's almost there. I really like that chorus right there.
Save my soul, take my freedom. The caged bird still singing like la 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 la.
You know what I'm saying? You gotta get those good delays in there.
Wings and jump, float around the sky today. Might just give up.
How do we compare? I got to.
One of a kind, never go blind. Give me your time, drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign?
Yeah. First of all, You know what I'm saying? Man, so like then we go into the initially like about hold on.
Bracing all the sinners, straying away from all of the so-called saints. We were never winners. Get down in the mud, dirt thrown on our face. Just wanna spread my wings.
Okay, out of the freaking two, this one right here, like that even though like the vibes on this one are even slower, right? You know what I'm saying? Like this one really does get you in that, like as you're saying. By the way, right when you first started, right? You know what I'm saying? I almost thought it was gonna be like, you know, straight R&B, and you were talking to a girl, and you were like, I just wanna fuck. You know what I'm saying? I thought you were in there, and then I slowly started to see exactly what it was gonna be, and you know what I'm saying? More of like, again, you gotta be with you on that journey as you are in the freaking sky, just floating in the freaking air. You know what I'm saying? A little like this.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
That is not, I am not giving out a free skip. That was just the example of what I was freaking saying. You know what I mean? But when you kind of get, you almost could imagine a video freaking like that, right? Now, I did want a little bit more structure on you know, the verse, right? You know what I'm saying? I did kind of freaking hear a little bit of that, of wanting more, but this one did have, you know, a little bit of a better pull, something that I could see, I think just even more people, you know, feeling a bit more. What else was there in this that I had in my mind?
No life, no yearning. The cage bird sings with a fearful thrill.
Give me a second.
Just wanna spread my...
Oh! This one also needs the right effects. That's what I was thinking about. Because at some point I said something about, like, you know, that right delay and some echoes, you know what I'm saying, at certain parts or whatnot. You know, like this has that vibe that with the right sort of effects and certain freaking parts, this one definitely will hit with the right crowd and have that. But you do need that effect too. You got a style, man. You got a style that is, you know, and in a world where we have, you know, 100 million auto-tune and Melodyne artists and stuff like that, you know, we still crave the, you know, just straight artists who want to sing still and be melodic, but really just use their voice as well. So, you know, we listen, the game itself, artists, is always going to be about balance. Everything can exist as long as it can exist all at once. If we get top 10 artists and all 10 of them are basically almost the same artist because they're sounding the same or whatnot, right? You know, like what good does that do to, you know, just everyone who want to get in the game? You know what I'm saying? Literally, some people base everything they make off of what are the top 10 artists and what's popping, what did they make or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? So I absolutely love when artists are more original and you know, really try to be themselves, because then that inspires exactly that same shit for other artists to go out there, be themselves, and really try to, you know, make the most out of their freaking artistry. But let me go ahead and see what y'all said in the freaking chat. You know what I'm saying? It was like, ha, very true from Rocky Rob. 7 as well from Rocky. Joseph was saying, listen, I was more about the flying in the sky, the thing. He said, KJ said, I give it a 7. 6 from J M Fowler on that. Key Cooper with a 2 out of 10. You know what I'm saying? Listen, not bad. We need to know, you know what I mean, when a record freaking hits that point. Because Key Cooper at times is also a sort of melodic artist within that opposite side. That's straight, you know, more or less auto-tune, you know, melodic portion. But you know, like that's why I love to see what side likes freaking what, and you know, what would have made you even accept it freaking more. Like that's actually intriguing, my good sir. Jake said, you know, 6 on this, needs some help on the mix and mastered. It's not like it's bad, it's just not as smooth as it could be. Solid hook, needs some vocal corrections, but solid hook, you know what I'm saying? See, and again, perfect. Now that's what I like to freaking see. You know what I'm saying? Big shout out to freaking Jake. You know, I want to remind artists that, again, sometimes, you know, people pop up who are brand new to just the community in general, to just review shows or whatnot. You know, the ultimate goal is not ever to really clown an artist, you know what I'm saying, when there is work to be done, and you know, even if you really don't like it, trust me, we got buttons for situations where we do feel like the artist is trolling and like, bro, you definitely could have done way more on that shit. But ultimately, even if we're given lower scores, to be able to give that artist a reason, like why, you know what I mean? Because if you just give no context, if people are just trash can emojis and poop and all that, no context at all, to certain people it just comes off as hate, which is not, you know, initially the purpose. That's not how you want to be seen. You want to be seen either. So always give as much of a reason why, you know what I'm saying, and you know what kind of stuff initially that you do like or look for when it comes to the records that you do want to add to playlists and stuff like that. Shout out to Leandre Poe, who's like, yo, shout out to Banner One Jones, man. Banner One Jones, you still in the building, right? I'll run your, you know, I'll run your golden freaking ticket so you can get that wheel spin right freaking now, man. I just need to confirm you're in the building so I could do it. And you know, you can already give me a 1 to 10 One Jones so that I can shuffle that wheel when we get over there. But let me once again make sure you in the building. Key Cooper said didn't like the lyrics and flow, and again, that's again perfectly fine, and thank you, bro. Shout out to Joe South, was good. And he said, let me see, Ragarov said, yeah, but shout out to him, keep pushing, definitely. One Jones said 5. All right, so once again, let me remind you guys of 2 things that freaking happened, man. We're gonna get right back to the free line right after we give this to One Jones. But of course, no, wait a second, sir. Again, every single stream, as you guys are simply donating to skip the line. That is to only, again, the only reason to skip the lines are for you guys, if you guys want to either support the freaking show in that way or actually get played faster, because again, the line can freaking tend to get long. But through that as well, as you guys are adding, you know what I'm saying, to the thing, I'm always adding it, you know what I'm saying, down there, as you can see, the freaking earn. If we do get to that 100, we do a giveaway, right? Throughout that giveaway as well, you know, and basically anybody who is in the building at that time gets to participate. But for those who donate maybe 25 or more throughout the stream, if whatever you spend, you know what I'm saying, if you end up spending up to 25, I still put you on that same wheel, even if you're not in the building, and you'll have a star by your name. That star will allow you to still get a golden ticket if the wheel lands on your name. For One Jones last stream, that's exactly what it did.
I got a golden ticket, I got a golden chance to make my way, and with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can. I'm spaced out and alright,
man, so right now Andy said 5, so this is the prize wheel initially. One Jones is basically getting to get the who else had a golden ticket from last time? New Mafia. If y'all see New Mafia, let them know as well. Ends building. Sprite also still freaking has one that has the cashiers in. So whenever they pop up, they will be able to do so. You said 5. Give me a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me also make sure that we have the respin wheel in case we end up on that right now. All right, so let's go ahead and spin this prize wheel. Wait! Chef Jordan said, I'm listening on my laptop. Flow boy, shouty. Kansas City in the building. That is what's up, man. Welcome to the show. We'll get right back to the show in a moment. I do a lot of different types of skips and different things. I am an artist. I'm a producer. I mix and master. There are many things that you can do throughout the freaking show as well. And one of which... What's it gonna be? 3 skips or a... Oh! Yo, listen. Beat discount. Beat discount. It is, and this is up to freaking you. This is a beat discount for those who do not know. I do, as I said, I am a producer. I do make beats. This basically would make this beat or whatever beat that you freaking choose or I produce for you. Only freaking 25. You know what I'm saying? Now he knows he's been to the freaking show before, so he knows as well that he has the opportunity to either hashtag keep it if he actually wants to keep this, or he can hashtag respin, forfeit this prize, go on the respin wheel, which actually does have, you know, other prizes and stuff like that. But then there's that chance of possibly winning nothing on that wheel too. I have some beats on my website. Let me see if, yeah, right there. I'll put the link in the chat. I have some on there, but I'm always working on freaking new ones that I haven't even freaking uploaded freaking there yet as well. So if what I absolutely love doing is to be able to take y'all acapellas and to, you know, make something and build something original around that. You know, and just using the acapella as the freaking bones or whatnot, you know, so I can really study, you know, your tempo, your sort of voice signature, all that freaking stuff. Let me freaking see. Let me see. One Jones. Let me know what it is so we can go ahead and move on. Either hashtag respin or you know. I know. Yeah. Respin and red. Thank you, Mikutse.
Catch 'em all together to the princess. I'm headed to the mall to go up on a big quest, and I'm about to ingest food. I should probably invest in sneakers in the big chest for more Pokeballs. I gotta catch 'em all together to the princess. I'm headed to the mall to go up on a big quest, and I'm about to ingest food. I should probably invest in sneakers in the big chest.
All right, and he picked the freaking color. That's always what I freaking have you guys do as well. Again, on this wheel, all the same prizes, plus a little more that may not be on that other wheel. But in between those freaking prizes are fails, meaning you could win something or you could win nothing. We're going to hit this button right here. You know what I'm saying? So it's always a freaking toss up. And again, those fails are always in different freaking colors and stuff like that. So if you end up choosing a color, he said red, right? If it ends up failing and it is also red, he'll be able to respin one more time. You know what I'm saying? So let's freaking see. This is the only wheel I don't shuffle ever. I always just hit that freaking button. Otherwise, there'll be like a row of freaking fails and shit like that, and that'll be like, come on, man, there was 18 fails in there, man. We aren't on the giveaway wheel yet, but that Dork Squad is what I require you guys to do to get on it when we do such a thing. We will get right back to the free submissions right after this, momentarily. I'm scared. I'm scared. Bruh. This is gonna be freaking hilarious. Hold up. You might get a combo skip right now, which again, no. Stop. No. Well, looks like we'll hit. Well, I hit this button instead. Okay, just to be able to show y'all again, hold on. I need to be able to show y'all what color it was. You see, it was a 1 in blue It was one in blue. And he had chosen freaking red for that freaking last one. So again, man. Listen. Almost freaking had that one. And. Alright, so let me get right back to the freaking show. And y'all know what it is. Send your records to that Dorky Review Show at gmail.com. And that is what is
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, give me a second to get up and pull up freaking the line, cause you know that you suck. A lot of people that freaking they know a lot of freaking things that you can't freaking do, but you know what when you talk. Alright, I got you. Key Cooper, you're next. Key Cooper, you're next. Sometimes freaking you don't know what to do with a check. So sometimes freaking you know that you set freaking your alarm, but then you don't get up, cause then you get red and then you will get okay, you can't just make up words. Yes, I can. I can make up all kinds of words. So this is Key Cooper with Strong Ties. That was ironic too, man. Cause I was like, man.
Would you forgive me if I told you it's a mistake? Cause I really love you in every single way. The way you dress, the way you walk through. Yeah, you're the best. We fall and feel less. Go ahead and take your own time. Real soon you'll be mine. For sure, I can hang out sometime. When I first saw you, yeah, these feelings would never fade. When you've been through the dark times, by your side I stay. Yeah. I'm not like that last one. I get it, admit it. Yeah, come on, let's have fun. Got money, let's split it. We argue, it's not done. Let's fix it, not quit it. Would you forgive me if I told you it's a mistake? Cause I really love you in every single way. The way you dress, the way you walk through. Yeah, you're the best. We fall in feelings. Yeah, my time, I got caught up with my time. She want my, yeah, she wants all of my time. Yeah, she wants some of my time. I get caught up only sometimes. When I first saw you, yeah, these feelings would never fade. When you've been through the dark times, by your side I stay.
People feeling a little bit of different.
I'm healing, you sending mixed feelings. I told you, I'll wait. You being misleading. Like what is the meaning? Missed calls, I am bleeding. Like answer the phone. You see that I'm weeping. Yeah, I'm not like the last one. I get it, admit it. Yeah, come on, let's have fun. Got money, let's split it. We argue, it's not done. Let's fix it, not quit it.
What up, Shark City? Hey, there's actually a vibe there, though. Listen, and so, okay. And so this is crazy, right? Because now here's a song with the sort of effects that I'm talking about, right? Whenever you are using auto-tune freaking at all, or you know, for the most part, you know, a lot of sort of, you know, melodic records, man. When you got those right effects, it does do a little bit of freaking wonders. A few people, I think, in the chat were a little bit on the other side with this one in terms of, you know, what was there. I think for them it was most likely the energy on the record that was down. And then I thought about, okay, so what are ways that people can hear this kind of record and still maybe feel a little bit like, you know, you know, it's pretty decent or whatnot. You know what I mean? I think, again, sometimes I say visuals can definitely add an extra element to a record. You know what I mean? Because I hear the vibe that's freaking there. I hear an element of something that could be fun. If you have a really good video to this, you know what I'm saying? Vibrant, you know what I'm saying? Something colorful yet, you know, without color as well. You know what I'm saying? Something that almost goes, you know what I'm saying, from this black and white to just like, you know, like Wizard of Oz, motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? That's basically what Wizard of Oz freaking did and shit like that. You know, time wise, 2 minutes and 45 seconds. You know what I'm saying? Not bad on time in terms of one of these records because it is a little slower. You know, but I do feel a little more energy and possibly a switch up of tone could get people freaking there, right? Because you go, yellow flag, right? You know what I'm saying? And then you know where you gotta go from there. You gotta go, every double did do, you know what I'm saying? Or, I just made up words there, but you know what I'm saying? Y'all know what I get, man. You do it. You add your words. You add your words, and then freaking flop that freaking shit or whatever. But in the low, you know, in just the low tone, you know, you will probably get that monotone sort of feel from people. That's something even what K Dread was saying. He said, don't like the love shit too, man. And so listen, we are right around the corner from freaking Valentine's Day, man. Y'all better get with the programs. Kiko was said, so I'm gonna get how you would with a whole bunch of emotions behind it. I get wait. I went through it. I skipped a whole freaking message at the same time. I don't get how you would put a whole bunch of energy on this beat, man. It's just, it depends on what you like. Again, it's one of those that for me, there are times when I do hear songs that could benefit from like a half and half, like where you have that lower portion that you already have on the record, but then like on another 8 bar you go up, you know, an octave or whatnot, so that, you know, again, because it could be a fun song, unless your whole idea is to make it super chill. You want people to be stoned out of their mind and get in that, you know what I mean? Let's see what else we got. 6 from Joseph on that. Beat is lit, but song is not, Lenny was saying. Let's see. TSC said, I'll give it a 5 overall, but there's nothing here for me personally. I wouldn't listen to it. And again, that's freaking fair. Thank you for being honest as well. And then Lenny, and this was right when it started though, so like they didn't even let it get through yet. Yeah, I mean, I think towards the freaking end, so we will go down a little bit. And Lenny had at first said, I don't like mumble music, sorry not sorry, you know what I'm saying? And again, I didn't feel it was mumble music, you know what I mean? Like trust me, when it's that, for me, I'm like, I'm getting on the artist about lyrics and freaking everything. But I know what type of song and record that this is, and what he's supposed to be. I definitely do not plop him and or this song in any category close to freaking like Soulja Boy and all that freaking shit. Let me freaking see. Let me see. And then what would you say? Let me freaking see. Yeah, K Dread said, nah, not Mumble though. Door Squad from freaking Cappy. Definitely. And then let me see. So Cappy, so let me tell you what happened. The last episode, Cappy, you basically were there when we started the giveaway, right? I always tell people, when we do the giveaways, make sure you're in the building the whole time, especially if you don't have the star by your name. Remember, the star means that you donated that episode 25 or more. You don't have to even be in the building for that to freaking happen. You know what I'm saying? But if you're there right when we start the giveaway, you also have the chance of getting there for freaking free. I think you were one of those initially. And then, when it landed on your name, you weren't there. So you kind of, you know what happens when you're not there. We give you, like, we literally, it lands on your name, right? This is what happens during the giveaways. It'll land on the artist's name. Then we'll hit this.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
You know what I'm saying? After that's over, we will hit this. If they don't speak up within that amount of time, if they are on the wheel for free, you know what I'm saying? That whole 30-second thing goes by, and then on top of that, we hit the Mario failed one. We hit this one, right? So if any time in between all three of those, an artist pops up, you know what I'm saying? Because they, you know, their phone might have died and they're like, oh shit, you know what I'm saying? Trying to freaking get it on. They happen to get in there. They're that. The other reason why you wouldn't have got on there is because maybe you were in the building. It landed on your name. You went to the respin wheel and you failed and stuff like that. Because I see your name here and I also see it crossed out. I only cross the names out when they're not in the building and or they hit that, they end up hitting the fail and all that shit. So store it up. Let's see. And then again, you had a $10 off that you won on. You won the free remix on February 8th. You won the free remix, and then on February 4th, you won the $10 off. And then you said you wanted to use that towards the feature. So those were the last initially two things that you won. Which I stacked crap up, freaking hate it. What? Anyways, let's get back to the freaking thing, man. All right, let's get out of here. One joke about that reason. Hey, man, you know, hey, ask Joshua will freaking tell you freaking himself. Him, Imad, they've won like five skips. You know what I'm saying on that freaking shit, man. You know what I'm saying. But it also, it hates you guys, man. It hates you. Listen, man. Today I'm feeling nice. All right, let's get back to the free line. We got Larry Allen, Endeavors. You're freaking up right freaking now. Yeah, I mean, and for those who have asked, am I able to read the freaking lineup, bro? Trust me, I've tried. I've been through it, been there, done that. I've been there and freaking done that. You know what it freaking does? You know what it does? It disgruntles workers. You know what I'm saying? Because even if I tell you, if I go, hey, you're within the next 3 songs, and then New Mafia or somebody pops up out of nowhere and suddenly puts in
Whether done in the dead or day of the dead, if you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead or return of the dead or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head?
Or this.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours.
Any one person who does one of those freaking alone will make that, you know, you would have been in 3 songs to like now 6 to freaking, you know what I'm saying? All that. So it'll just put you in this freaking position where then you feel like shit, and then you start talking shit in the chat, and then the chat starts to hate you because they know what's up, but then you know, so patiently wait. I do have chances where I do give away Dork Squad skips and stuff like that, so you guys have your chance. I also check. I think someone said they send it free skip too, so I'll check while I'm throwing this record in the thing. Larry Allen, Endeavors. But that's also why the skips exist, so you guys, you know, if you guys want to get in there or get more than one song played back to back, because we do have a lot of submissions, you'll be able to do that. Let's go.
Like I
I was off key a little bit.
I'm afraid to fall in love. I turn away, won't let it measure up. My closet's filled with skeletons.
Still my pride won't let me bury on.
What else that?
Seems like my mind, the struggle carries on. I pray for change, I thought I'd be the one. Hurt my soul, ain't doing very well. Love forever, yeah, feels like I failed. I'm falling really hard. Endeavors, broken all in pieces is my heart. Endeavors, losing all my dreams, look on the past. Endeavors, lost my sight, I hope I get it back. Endeavors.
Somehow I feel like this song doesn't go with this beat or something.
Battling with demons, deep inside I stay grieving, deep inside I stay grieving, deep inside I stay grieving. I've been broken down in pieces, many nights been sleepless. God, way too many health secrets, way too painful to release them.
I'm gonna chalk it up to that for now, right now.
Deep inside I stay grieving, deep inside I stay grieving, deep inside I stay grieving, yeah.
Where did you go? I don't know why, but sometimes I'm high and I got a magical flow. You just singing on a song, I'ma bring you all along. Turns I'm freaking, I'm up in your figure back for me.
My own selfish music, get it out, but still no luck. Raised to be a king, brother, use these streets like a drug. I told myself that one day he'll give it up. An elbow later, I'm just wishing it was us. And my brother's keeper, no big odds, we're all equal. Just wish you let me teach you, know you heard, let it reach you. Don't forget your children need you when you're gonna be a sequel. Them niggas envy, loved by few, hated by many. Oh, and I'm falling really hard. Endeavors, broken all in pieces, it's my heart. Endeavors, losing all my dreams, look on the past. Endeavors, lost my sight, I hope I get it back. Endeavors, broken down in pieces, many nights been sleepless. God, way too many health secrets, way too painful to release them. I stay battling with demons, deep inside I stay grieving, deep inside I stay grieving, deep inside I stay grieving. I've been broken down in pieces, many nights been sleepless. God, way too many health secrets, way too painful to release them. I stay battling with demons, deep inside I stay grieving, deep inside I stay grieving, deep inside I stay grieving.
Here is the part.
Oh, never mind.
A better day, I sit and pray for a better day. I've been broken down in pieces, many nights been sleepless. God, way too many health secrets, way too painful to release.
That's right.
Listen. Deep inside I stay grieving, deep inside I stay grieving, deep inside I stay grieving. I've been broken down in pieces, many nights been sleepless. God, way too many.
This might be a challenge, man, for producers. That's what I'm saying. Wow.
Deep inside I stay grieving, deep inside I stay grieving, yeah.
Yo, this is like the first time I think ever that this artist has gotten this type of feedback from pretty much the entire freaking chat right freaking now, man. You guys hit him with that 1-2 with that 1-2 freaking punch, man. Listen, I don't have where's one of my, man, no, see, I don't think it's a Dorky don't freaking play that, right? You know what I'm saying? I think it is a lapse in. And okay, you know what? Okay, I'm okay, listen. Triple Stack, if you're still freaking here, you were here the other day when he freaking sent in a song that, you know, made you want him on the record. You know what I'm saying? Type of shit. So you should know what I'm freaking talking about. Everybody has at least one freaking needs, right? And again, so let me get into the freaking actual record freaking here. As I'm listening, I'm like, I mean, honestly, at no point did I go, oh, you know, like there was something just completely missing, because I kept feeling like these vocals do not go with this specific beat. I'm like, if the melody of the beat was probably changed, it might freaking go, but because of how it is, it makes it's off tone, or off key or something like that, and that just makes it feel like it's in another song, trying to be like, again, everything from the harmonization, which I usually love with the record, feels off and stuff like that. So I'm literally chalking it up to perhaps it was something that someone else produced and, you know, to the vocals or whatnot, and then they just didn't get that you know, the Keon freaking point. Because I've heard him on so much better, so much more professional, on point with these type of records and everything, and you know, with everything from the production to the mixing and all that. So this, you know, like, listen, man, listen, Larry Allen, please tell us, give us information. All right, let me see. He said, so read the email, give me all the info for when I go back to rework it. Okay, man. There we freaking go, man. Hold on. Let me see. Did I even miss the that thing? Hold on. Reference track. This song I will be recording. This is a song I did not write. Okay. It was written for me by my best friend, who is also an artist. He's actually a rapper. He just took my story and put it in a pen, and this is the demo recording I did. Man, I read that freaking horribly, but y'all get the freaking gist. I get the gist. That gives a little more freaking context to it. But what I like is that everybody's freaking feedback initially, just in its current state, was just based off really no information of just like, oh, but here's the record or whatnot. And not knowing like, you know, a rapper wrote it, and then, you know what I'm saying, and this and this and that. Again, you know me, man. I've heard you on some amazing freaking records, you know, that, you know, like every time I hear one of those, you know, it's like we always set you by those standards. You know, your best records are always gonna be your best records until you top that. And you know, go around the spectrum. But I love when you guys do send other different things as well. You just know that, man, that was crazy. I barely want to read. People was, it was okay. I mean, do I want to go through y'all, because y'all opinion matters and stuff like that. Besides the fact that Triple Stack said I had an idiot moment and got scammed bad today. Stack, come on, man. Stickity stack, stackity stack. Okay, so Kareem, listen. One Jones had the eyeballs in the popcorn. What is when you have the eyeballs in the popcorn? You know what I'm saying? You know, I get it along. I want to see this freaking summer vibe. Kareem with the freaking trash cans. This was like right when it started and stuff like that. And again, we were all. I mean, mainly, Larry. What I want to know is about the sort of key of the record, because again, I like what you're doing, but the beat. Like, it's probably just a situation of the vocals themselves even needing to like, that can probably be done in post. Yeah, you know what I mean, it can probably be just like really tuned up with you know, Melodyne or just, you know, one of the effects that allow you to change the freaking tone. It's just something that just sounds slightly freaking off with it. And I want it to be on, and I'm used to you being freaking on. That's why. One from Joe South, man, 3 from Rockman Rob. Rocky. Joe South said, yeah, they messed up the beat not bad. Like, see, and this is what I'm saying, it's just like two different combinations of dopeness, but that don't go well together. Yeah, I mean, this is like, nah, you know what? I was about to say Batman and Deadpool, but like, I kind of would love to see that shit figure right there. Can you stop talking, please? You know what I mean? Like, you already know Batman, you know, Bruce gonna get annoyed with that shit. But, you know, and listen, Bruce is sneaky. He'll find ways to get back at Deadpool for all the jokes and little shit that he says, man. I love that. That's what I love. And he'll do his little Batman smile. I'm thinking about the cartoon Batman all of a sudden. You know what I'm saying? That version. Shout outs to everybody who is gonna see the Batman when it comes out. Let me freaking see what's up. Hold on. When Jones was like, that makes more sense. Hold on, read it. Go down. I did it. Oh, I did. LOL. I did. Golden ticket time. Yeah, Mafia, you got a golden ticket. Let's freaking hit it. And now we're back right in it. We're back right in it. Matter of fact, you know what, dog? You can freaking drink pills with Sprite with it. Or freaking something, dog. Let me go back. I'm about to freaking tell all of y'all how to flow rap. Let me do this shit real quick. Give me a number, New Mafia. Give me a number 1 to 10.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and I'm
He said 6. He said 6. He said try something different. Let someone else rearrange or arrange me. Try different stuff, man. You know, I mean, and again, there's nothing wrong with that, to be able to see how you're gonna be able to do records to certain freaking beats. But even again, bro, it's a skill. It's a skill to be able to legit. Hold on, let me actually. Where the freak is the prize, bro? Let me break that up. All right, there we go. And you said 6. Hold on, give me a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is 4. Maserati. He's getting a golden ticket right now.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
Eventually, I'll let you guys, you know, buy golden tickets or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? But for now, sit your. What's I gonna? Oh, I was saying it's a skill to be able to both write and perform, you know what I'm saying, like other genres like that, like straight R&B or singing to freaking other records and stuff like that. Again, I'm a rapper, you know, mostly as well my freaking self, and I don't have half the percentage of R&B records that you do under your belt type of freaking shit, you know what I'm saying? So it's crazy. Free VIP skip. Maserati knows the freaking drill. Free VIP skip. This is one free VIP skip. If he wants it, hashtag keep it. If he wants to say, you know what, I'm gonna take my chances on the respin wheel, he will forfeit this prize and go to the respin wheel. Let's see what he gets. Let's see what he does. Let's see what he does right now. We're looking as we 6 since you didn't write it. Hold on, Flowboy changes his thing freaking too. He says 6 since you didn't write it. But even if you didn't write it, you should have been able to put your craft on it, help with the arrangements, or so you felt comfortable. You sound uncomfortable on the beat, man. Mafia was like, nah. Which one? What's nah? What's a nah? What is the thing? Would you like to keep it? Hashtag keep it or respin. Hashtag keep it or respin. And then we can get back to the freaking lines and stuff like that. And then if you basically end up wanting to use this, you can send it in with that hashtag VIP skip. Subject matter freaking thing. He said respin.
To give her to the princess, I'm headed to the mall to go up on a big quest, and I'm about to ingest food. I should probably invest in sneakers in the big chest for more Pokeballs. I gotta catch them all to give her to the princess. I'm headed to the mall to go up on a big quest, and I'm about to ingest food. I should probably invest in sneakers in the big chest for more.
Listen, first of all, man, you know what I'm saying? You guys are the ones to take the chances. Color red, blue, yellow or green, do Mafia. Red, yellow, or green. And we're off. You better hurry up. Hurry up, no Mafia. Pick a color. Pick a color. Said you know he ain't picking red, man. Pick a color. Pick a color. Can't wait till it slows down. You know I'm gonna go to an up. He said blue. There we freaking go. Your decision has been finalized. Did you miss yours or you did not? This is simply a golden ticket being cashed in by Mazadati Drop. To go back to the what was yeah, you should be, I mean, again, if you feel a little something's off, nah, come on, there we freaking go. Hold up. So you got the two choices with freaking this one right freaking here, right? You know what I'm saying? Initially it landed on a prize, which is, again, this is the only prize that also sort of converts to
we the mob
other prizes freaking as well. So let me show you. Hold on, let me show you. This is a heavy metal freaking door script. Again, heavy metal. I've been conversing with freaking Heavy. You know what I'm saying? He's been trying to get his setup and everything right to be able to come back, literally. So these skip will be legit redeemable as they are. These give you a skip on my show as well as freaking his. But also, if you decide to be like, you know what? You know what I'm saying? Can I instead have 2 1-song skips? That's 1 song at a time. You know what I'm saying? 1 free song and another free song, right? Or a 2-song back-to-back free skip. You can convert it to that, but you have to do it right now. You know what I mean? You have the choice to do it right now, or you keep the heavy metal door skip and then put that in when you do. Again, that's 1 skip on my show, 1 skip on his. When he finds starts going live again, you use that. So you could be like, hey, I got that Maserati and Heavy record. I want to send it in with the. Let me see what he does now. We're gonna get that in and then back in the. Oh, Lenny has a 2-song freaking up too. I see you, Lenny. He said back to back. All right, so Mafia 2-song. Back to back. All right, perfect.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then? I give a do but the take down, I'm do but the take down, I'm do but the take down, then you wanna take down, then you wanna stay down, then you wanna stay down, then you wanna stay.
Big freaking shit. This one is the one that Lily had plopped in. I don't know what type Stack freaking is talking about. He did. I gotta check out that. Oh my gosh, guys! Hold on. Dirty Money Entertainment. Hold on. Dirty Money ENT. Oh, did I forget to send you Abracadabra, by the way, Lenny? I got you. The new version or whatnot, cause let me freaking see where are you, Dirty Money Entertainment, while I'm looking for that. Plop that freaking there. Let's see. Shout out to the chat. Let me head to the freaking chat while I am trying to gather this freaking together, man. Everybody in the building, shout out where you from and where you gonna be, because there's a lot of freaking times when you know people see freaking the shit that you say all in the chat. This is one of those times, so freaking put it in now, or freaking that's freaking like the last time. People will like be able to freaking see what you freaking do or you put on the table. I'm looking for the freaking email from Dirty Money, but I don't know where the hell it's at, and shit is funny, so I freaking think that you probably need to resend it. There's lots of freaking times where I know that I had to be friendship. Wait, I think I found it. Wait, I found that thing. I don't know what this is, but homie, I'm about to sing. I got the SoundCloud link. What's the other? Yeah, I have one. I have the SoundCloud one. Dirty Money. I have the SoundCloud one. But where is the other? Where is the SoundCloud one? Yeah, where is the SoundCloud? Yeah. Let me stop it. Let me stop that. Let me stop that right now. Right now. Shh. Calm down. Calm down, sir. All right. So, well, yeah, now I'm kind of like, yo, is this a skipping clip? Is this a skipping clip? See, I just resent it. Okay, cool. Look at that, man. Who said that New York wants to ban all drill rap or something? Was that Joshua? It's Underground Radio, man. This guy. Shout out to Little Penny, said he sent something. That's what's up. Kansas City in the building, man. Listen, cannot forget. Joshua also says Stack owes me $5. Stack, why don't you go ahead and send him that $5? Send it on into that Joshua review show. Dirty Money. There we go. Alright, so let's get the first Dirty Money one in. Internet thugs. This. You know what I'm saying? Big freaking salute. Hold up.
The savings are
coming. Oh my gosh,
listen.
SoundCloud. You know what you can do?
This is a certified hood classic.
This is a certified. This is a certified.
I got one more question, bitch. Why just block me?
What the heck is he can do?
Dirty Money Entertainment.
Ain't no one gon'. I'm assuming Stacks, you're sending one of 5.
You ain't no hitter, nigga ain't never pull no trigger. Internet thug, you gon' figure. I'm a head splitter, a true go-getter, colder than winter. You ain't no hitter, you ain't never pull no trigger. Internet thug, go figure. I'm a head splitter, a true go-getter, colder than winter. You ain't no hitter, you ain't never pull no triggers. 36 million plays, fuck you gotta say. I beat you on my worst day, numbers like Dre. Who you gonna rob, bitch? I'm with the mob, better check the rank. I ain't shooting no blanks, take that to the bank. Fuck you think, claiming that your gang, what set to your bank? We ain't waving no white flags, talking like you G, but you don't know me. Goon affiliated, I pull up a hunt. You ain't no hitter,
I had to rewind it.
No trigger, internet thug, you gon' figure.
Cause the volume was low on my part.
A true go-getter, colder than winter. You ain't no hitter, you ain't never pulled no trigger. Internet thug, go figure. I'm a head splitter, a true go-getter, colder than winter. You ain't no hitter, you ain't never pulled no triggers. 36 million plays, fuck you gotta say. I beat you on my worst day, numbers like Dre. Who you gonna rob, bitch? I'm with the mob, better check the rank. I ain't shooting no blanks, take that to the bank. Fuck you think, claiming that your gang, what set to your bank? We ain't waving no white flags, talking like you G, but you don't know me. Goon affiliated, I pull up a hunt. Rock your whole team to sleep, all about the gorilla talk. You ain't ready for this home invasion, I wish you would. We all know you ain't hood, nigga by the little handgun. I'm strapped with double drums. You ain't no hitter, you ain't never pull no trigger. Internet thug, you gon' figure. I'm a head splitter, a true go-getter, colder than winter. You ain't no hitter, you ain't never pull no trigger. Internet thug, go figure. I'm a head splitter, a true go-getter, colder than winter. You ain't no hitter, you ain't never pull no triggers. I'm public number one enemy. Ain't nobody doing it like me. Mythological indeed. No evidence or identity. Like Jordan, they can't defend me. I got that recipe. You ain't ready for this demons, I'ma release. I ain't coming to peace. Thug life, killing off my enemies. Facing felonies, destroying destinies. You ain't got that same type of energy. Ready for war? You ain't ready for what's in store. Ain't no contest, better learn I'm the best. They can contest, I hit your IP. I told you you don't know me. Headshot, not to the chest. You ain't no hitter. You ain't never pull no trigger. Internet thug, you go figure. I'm a head splitter, a true go-getter. Colder than winter. You ain't no hitter. You ain't never pull no trigger. Internet thug, go figure. I'm a head splitter, a true go-getter. Colder than winter. You ain't no hitter. You ain't never pull no triggers.
Hold up, I gotta ask every track. So from now on, though, you know what I'm saying? Every track that you do, my good sir, I gotta ask. Now that I know you're a producer, you know, I gotta know which songs that you do produce or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? So I can sort of go off those accolades or whatnot, freaking as well, right? You know, with this run, it's a freaking cool beat. You know what I'm saying? You know, fairly freaking decent delivery, but at the same time, you know, as it being a sort of diss song, right? You know what I'm saying? Even you have to have the believability, you know what I mean? You have to have that like, I almost was like, maybe get Maserati on it too, to sort of give it that even more authentic, because like this Maserati freaking Preemie, they are this all day, like, you know what I'm saying? That is their number one type of record. In fact, even in records that aren't disses, it's almost like they're always dissing art anyway. You know what I mean? It's where they freaking live. So it was missing that sort of like you know, oomph. But I could tell that, you know, you did get in that sort of aggressive freaking lane. I did appreciate the attempt. I just think it was missing you know, for the people hearing you for the first time, that is, right? You know what I mean? Like there's two different aspects of when we do music. You know, once people are familiar with us, they're gonna have certain things that, you know, that they know or freaking out over freaking time. And then that's also gonna dictate things. And then equally, when people are hearing us for the first time, you know what I'm saying, depending on how it sounds or whatnot. So if you're going, you know, well, chat, what is it that you think he needs to do to really get in there, right? As diss records freaking go, you know what I mean? We want our records to be in there with it. Well, you know what? It serves to, like he said, this was it. Hold on. Listen. He said, this was my first diss track I ever did, man. You know what I'm saying? You know what? First off, let's give you a little bit of a... Welcome to... Hey, calm down, Dork Squad. Welcome to Diss Country. Welcome to Diss freaking Country, man. You know what I'm saying? It's not a real place, man. Don't go there. I live out there, so don't go there. As the first diss, you know, like, again, I want to be hurt, right? I want to be okay. I'll put it like this: with a diss record to any one person or a group of freaking people, we should either be laughing with every other bar or feel the pain of that person. You know what I'm saying? Like, really, I get into like so many different records that not only we've heard in the community, but then also like you know, through the freaking game. You guys know what's up, man. Let me see. He said, talk about fucking this girl on a diss record. That's always gonna rock that freaking boat, right? Once you get into that mindset where you have to make that person picture shit, yeah, I mean, now you know what I'm saying? You're like, come on, man. I wanna be. Listen, hold on. He said, love that horn in the freaking back of that beat hard. Maserati with the freaking fire in there. K Dread said, arrogant motherfucker, you know what I'm saying? And then he said he a bitch. He get a 4. Wait, what? Hold on. Rocky Rob with a 7 on that. That's not a bad freaking score initially for this, man. Anything I do myself. I make all my beats. Okay, listen. Hold on. Let's listen to. Hold on.
You ain't never pull no trigger. Internet thug, you gon' figure.
Flowboy said the drill rappers are extremely reckless with bars, man. Listen, it also depends on the artist, because I've heard some really, really good ones, right? You know what I mean? Which again, with any music, I'm just gonna freaking say this, and I'm gonna freaking run on, because again, I don't want to freaking keep you guys freaking here forever. A lot of you guys are waiting to be played. I know that. But it always, with any genre that you guys are getting into, or wave, so to freaking speak, it's all about, you always have to go into that genre with trying to be the best in it. You can't be, because the beat's a drill beat and I'm simply rapping on it, that it's, you know, now it's a part of the whole, trust me, you want to be at the top of that freaking list when it comes to like some of the best, you know what I mean? Somebody, listen, people do everything. Anytime you think of something, I promise you, go look up and see if there's a YouTube video freaking for it, or Google it. I promise you there's someone who thought exactly the same shit. Someone went top 100 videos of 2020, 2021, you know what I'm saying? Somebody's gonna do that. You want to be a part of those. And so in order to do that, you know what I'm saying, you got to make sure that your records and how you spit on it are the freaking best. So that goes for whatever it is. Twerk records, some boom bap, you know what I mean, straight trap, singing R&B. Come on, man. Come on, if you can get it. If you don't know, figure I don't know shit. Matter of fact, dog, you know what, I'm about to flow quick. Listen, I'm about to go and freaking all to the store. I don't even know what the fuck I'm gonna do, but I know I won't shit. Freaking listen. Let me get the second record so I can freaking tell you I'm about to go and freaking spit a wait, what? You freaking reverse it. I freaking rabbit over here shit, but freaking the times that I do, I know. Shut up, guy. Internet thugs, this. I'm just playing. That was the same one. Did you send the same one that you sent Internet Thugs twice? So what was the other one? Hold on, let me make sure. Yeah, man, you sent Internet Thugs twice. So what was the first one supposed to be, man? Or the second one? I don't freaking know. Dirty Money, back to back. Oh, Jurassic Park. Never mind. Jurassic Park, I got it. Listen, when you say that, you making me think you sampled Jurassic Park, man. If I don't hear Jurassic Park sample. That one. Jurassic Park.
You ain't in the streets, you ain't never paid to lose. Double strap with 762s, feelings like the rest of dogs too. Better watch your nose, better wait and stay. Don't get it confused, we outlaws breaking all the rules. You ain't in the streets, you ain't never paid to lose. Double strap with 762s, feelings like the rest of dogs too. Better watch your nose, better wait and stay. Don't get it confused, we outlaws breaking all the rules. Better learn to respect 762, sounding like a T-Rex, taking out the complex. Come direct, cop can't keep up, low suspect. Killings like the rest of Park Zoo. Y'all breaking all the rules. Where I'm from is cold and numb. They loaded with Dracos and drums. They all hollering new on something. Playing over crumbs 2 to 3 with the beat. Down to supreme. Check the crime rate. We send them to the relegate. Never hesitate. Ain't no escape. They gonna have to incubate. Get them with the tray. Dead all over the state. Watch us dilate. Now welcome to the state of the Great Lakes. You ain't in the streets. You ain't never paid to lose. Double strap with 762s. Feelings like the rest of Park Zoo. Better watch your nose, better wait and stay. Don't get it confused, we outlaws breaking all the rules. You ain't in the streets, you ain't never paid your dues. Double strap with 762s. Feelings like the rest of Park Zoo. Better watch your nose, better wait and stay. Don't get it confused, we outlaws breaking all the rules. I ain't living no lie, the rules do not apply. I look you in your eyes, I'm trying to watch you die. Got it out the mud.
questions. Sometimes I go to church so I could get so many blessings. There's so many weapons that you freaking gotta freaking figure out which one not to freaking shoot. Cause sometimes freaking you got the boom bopper, toom plopper, the toom copper, the boom.
Saving at the Home Depot.
Listen, bro. Listen, bro. Listen, bro. Listen, bro. First of all, I realize what it is, bro. You know what I'm saying as well, bro. You got listen. Battle of the NyQuil. No, I actually wanted something to drink. Give me a second. So he said this is part 2, right? This one I felt had a better freaking overall feel, right? But I also did not know that. So I didn't even look at it like it was supposed to be like a diss song or something like that. This felt like a song you would have probably done with like a T.I. feature type of freaking thing, right? Yeah, I mean, T.I. and Redman. Somehow, I don't know how Redman, yeah, I mean, when you stay breaking all the rules and shit like that, I start thinking about Redman and his ape shit and all that. So that'd be a crazy ass freaking combo when you think about it. But listen, man, bro. A song title is extremely important, right? You know what I'm saying? And also how that song is perceived, right? I'm the type of artist that, again, if I come up with something that is, again, the name is Jurassic Park. You know what I'm saying? I'm immediately, I'm throwing some dinosaur references, you know what I'm saying? Like, or creating a story where I'm trying to get out of Jurassic Park and you know what I'm saying? Like I like shit like that. So and I would have sampled it, right? Throwing some shit like that. So my mind always goes to those places with both the name and stuff like that. I love the cover, by the way, though, you know what I'm saying? So you got that going. You know what I mean? Like, look at that. Production also, again, when you hear that, that's Dirty Money Entertainment, or whatnot. Let me see how the people feel about that one back there. K-Dread saying, 5, since you escaped, Dorky. Millie said, when you done come to plan a radio, free music reviews, mention me and get a free skip. Pull up, search Plan a Radio on YouTube, and you know what I'm saying? Hey, listen, let me freaking see. I mean, listen, you can say more than just that. When you just come in and then that's all you freaking say. You know what I mean? Like, that's how you get, you know, sort of freaking blocked and stuff like that. Be a part of the freaking community, freaking network, do all that freaking shit, and then you can promote what you want. Like, people know, I'll let y'all promote yourselves and stuff like that. But there's a right and a wrong way to freaking do it. So if I see that one more time, I will have to block you for first, or put you on timeout for a few minutes or something like that. Maybe I'll just put you on timeout for here. Yep, put on timeout, come back in a few, or relax. See, look, you did it again. And now you are on timeout. Okay, let me freaking go over here to the freaking ish. I was trying to freaking pay attention to what y'all was saying. 4 from freaking Joshua, freaking on that. 5 from K Dread. And then Lenny was like, and then you said Redman. Again, it's something about that, both that beat, you know what I'm saying, and a little bit how you coming at it. But also, you know what I mean? Like, you gotta hit them pockets, man. You gotta hit them pockets and also come at records from that artist. Of, again, there are artists who like to hear both equally. You know what I'm saying? Them bars in a freaking certain way. When you hit them pockets, you give them a reason to freaking say your record and lyrics back to you and shit like that. Maserati said, I'm giving other skip to Chef Joyner. That's what's up. Hold on. What did you do? Oh, what did you do? What did you do? What did this fool do? Mafia's fool do? What did you do? Let me stop it, man.
Lindsay said, freaking fire emoji 7 from Joe South on that. Listen, it's not bad. Prod Hurst said, the Dorky about to fall asleep, bro. What the fuck is this, man? Listen, dog. You know what I'm saying? You'll see. Yo, what was that? I was just like, I saw a running child. Lots of people all in the building, they running wild. Listen, let me see. Doug, Maserati said he make all my beats freaking too. And then Flowboy said it don't have to be a diss record if you respectfully say F you a fallout with whoever. True that. I'd rather crush you face to face. Joshua, damn, you trying to do some live back to back. And then Maserati said, I'm using a skip. Lindy's sending the first track, second track. I'm giving skip to Chef Joyner. Okay, I got you. But Stack had sent initially his one thing first, so I gotta do that before. Let me see what it is. And then, again, please write out. Be patient. I want to do a Dork Squad skip at some point to be able to give somebody a free skip in a freaking line. For those of you guys who are patiently waiting and stuff like that. Again, we do tend to get different types of skips in the building. Again, and you guys are always some of them freaking damn people. So let's go ahead and get the one of 5 freaking that triple stack freaking is demon, and he sent one in.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
Let me freaking free. Let me freaking see. Let me see. Where are you at? Triple stack the plug. Alright, so we got triple stack the plug coming up right freaking now. And bam.
The plug, getting some bud, twisting it up, don't give a fuck. Sipping the whip, mission to rip, this spit with precision, won't quit or give up. Gifted and clutch, I'm uplifted enough. Good bitches, just listen, no prison, no cuz. Business is up, hope you listen just once. My king, I'm a god, I'm on top, I'm the pump. In the streets what it needs, best believe that I'm chasing the paper. You haters is weak, why you messing with me, bitch? You fixing to see just how far I can reach when I knock out your teeth. Flexing and testing me, straight disrespecting, got me second guessing the streets and the code. The lesson in question ain't pleasant. Remember the days when respect was in caps and in bold. All up in the studio, ready and focused, smoking the gas, sipping the potion. Got me reaching inside of my bag to pull out the proof that I am the GOAT. Bitch, no hoax, my flow golden, rose gold, so cold frozen, snow coke, my nose open, no dose, this blow potent, knowing my soul is chosen. Hey, I'm in control and focus, K. Little by little it triple and flips, bagging and stacking, we getting paid. Off to the race, it's heart full of hatred, shark in Navarre, monster of pavement, claiming I'm dangerous, sick and insane, bitch. You know what my name is. Hit up the plug, getting some bud, twisting it up, don't give a fuck. Sipping the whip, mission to rip, this spit with precision, won't quit or give up. Gifted and clutch, I'm uplifted enough. Good bitches, just listen, no prison, no cuz. Business is up, hope you listen just once. My king, I'm a god, I'm on top, I'm the plug. Blood trip, folklore trip on a door show trip to the north door. Hit me a lake 10 bricks, and I want more 6 in the clip trick. Hit if you get more, bitch, I'ma get your 6-figure bag, bigger clip, bigger mag, zipper down, hit her tag, big dick in her ass. Or this is your moment, living in infamy, residue. Who gonna be the one to give it to me? Whip jaw shit, dog style ball hit, y'all mean time in the whip. I'm bitch, I'ma hit raw, spit fast, quick dash, did a job, big cash, bad bitch shoot, she can roll up a big bag, backwood, pat fat, y'all gotta match that wax in a bag, that's that in a zigzag, trip sack, quick fast, load up a photo, Volvo, Mojo, getting big cash, hit up the plug, getting some bud, twisting it up, don't give a fuck, sipping the whip, mission to rip, this spit with precision, won't quit or give up, gifted and clutch, I'm uplifted enough, good bitches, just listen, no prison, no cuz, business is up, hope you listen just once, my king, I'm a god, I'm on top, I'm the plug.
Get to the top, some of these fools, and we go tell me if you could take the cover the top of the put you up. This is a 24 dollars to do what you do.
Should I swerve? I don't know.
First of all, man, big freaking salute, you know what I'm saying? This one was one, I always feel like, listen, whenever you do this one, man, it's like I always feel the need to tell half of the freaking story, but also like you gotta tell some of that freaking story, man, you know what I'm saying? Initially he won, you know, if by my recollections, you know what I'm saying, pretty much like you were able to get, or through this experience, right? You got the beat, you know what I'm saying? You got the free video and the you know, recording figure session over there with DJ Flip and stuff like that. And you know, this was the song he recorded. It was pretty dope. If you guys got to see the live, when you know what I'm saying, it's wifey Amy, you know what I'm saying, recorded, you know what I'm saying, like listen, I've been trying to tell y'all, whenever you can, when you are recording records in a studio at all, make sure you have some kind of freaking footage. Like, just again, you never know when any given record that you do is gonna be a hit to a point where, again, it's a classic to people. You want to be able to have every bit of footage possible, like when you first came up, when you even wrote that record. Let's just imagine that. Think about those experiences when, you know, like, listen, think about it. We were able to really get the best experience out of not only the Black Album from Jay-Z, but the documentary, wasn't it called like Blackout or something like that? Like the documentary that we were able to watch in theaters, you know what I'm saying? It was actually interesting and worth it to watch because we were able to see the first time he came up with those records. Someone was recording that, you know what I mean? Like when Timberland was making the beat for Dust Your Shoulders Off and shit like that. Let me see. And then he was like, wait, hold up. You know what I mean? When Jay, you know, tells him like, yeah, that's the one right there and all that shit. Those are the kind of moments you want to be able to have yourself in the freaking studio, any given record, just because you never know. And you'll also be able to market each record like that, because you're just getting excited for people really seeing you as an artist in a studio, being able to really see you, you know, with your mannerisms for each record as well. You know what I'm saying? That'll affect some of the believability when they're actually, you know, able to see you and how much you're getting in there, man. Let me see. Maserati was like, you stupid. That was like, he said not from when he offered everyone in the chat, but I thought it was to let him come up on our co-host with Nonsenze. Man, you're dope, man. Hold on, let me see. Since I said, he said, I'm in this little spot where the freaks get naked and I ain't gotta be able to hear the live. What the freaking? Wait. Oh yeah, that makes sense, man. I was like, I thought he was in the corner of a place where it was just like, it was a strip club in the corner of a freaking place. I don't know why freaking that's where my mind went. Sometimes freaking, you know what, homie, you know that I'm bent. I've sent freaking my songs to freaking shows and a lot of people like, hey dog, your freaking flows, man, cool. Let me freaking see. OG said I saw that one. Not live, but I rewatched it a couple of times. Which one are you talking about, Willis? Let me see. And then A Stack, you be getting skips on credit. No, he won. Listen, man. Listen, man. Listen, man. Listen, man. Always remember that giveaway. That's a lot of freaking shit. Last giveaway, Stack won exactly. Stack won exactly. Where am I freaking going right now? He won, you know, 5 freaking skips straight up. Yeah, you know what I mean, like, again, I will always, y'all could tell me a day and I'll read off, you know, the shits that were freaking won that day. You know what I'm saying? DJ Hand has 3 offline freaking reviews. He won. You know what I'm saying? Lady JoJo has an instant skip, so whenever she pops up, she won that. You know, Cappy Beats won a free remix, which was crazy because he's a producer, right? So I'm like, okay, so like we could collab on a freaking beat pretty much. You know what I'm saying? Send me any freaking given one of your freaking beats, or, you know, melodies or something like that. Send me some stems or something like that, and you know, I'll go through and add some flavor. You know what I'm saying? Of course, VA Savage won 25. Pretty much a feature for $25 and a VIP freaking skip. New Mafia, who of course got the golden ticket yesterday, put that in and now has the 2-song submission that he won, which is pretty much what. Now that I realize that's what he was trying to freaking put in and shit like that. So hold on, let me put an arrow to that when that freaking comes up, which is of course now. Then now I see Phil V also trying to quadrupulate, man. All right, so and then New Mafia said Dirty Money was sitting in the one that he was okay. I
just need you to. Can you please just go? We only beat us so. Give me the money.
Give me the money. Now again, you guys, if you guys were here, you know, within the last 15 minutes, you saw him win that one. So when you guys win those, I do not add those to the freaking pot, but I do eat a chicken sandwich, man. Big shout out to that freaking last song by Triple Stack though, man. You know what I'm saying? Like again, that record and initially how you did that song is like in between a few different, you know, I can feel the spirit of different versions of Stack, man. And you know, you're initially you kind of do what I do on freaking records, you know what I'm saying, for the most part. Like you each beat kind of dictates how and what I'm gonna do, you know what I'm saying, to it. Sometimes you may fold right into, you know, a typical record or whatnot, or you will stand out like a freaking sore thumb on a foot. Because why do you have a thumb on your foot? Hold on real quick. Let's where did it go? Okay, Dirty Money sent is this the Dirty Money? Okay, I got it. And then and then you said Chef Joyner gets your other one from my collective memories.
Yeah. Dirty Money.
Dirty Money produced
New stuff, nigga.
New Mafia.
Yo. Cappy Beats.
Wait, what?
1-8 trait.
Hold on, what? Wait. It's a Cappy Beats beat. Is it Cappy Beats and New Mafia also featuring? Hold on, man. Hold on, man.
Yeah.
This is gonna be fun. Hold on.
Dirty Money.
Dirty Money.
Beef stuff, nigga. Yeah. Yo. Cappy Beats. 1-8 trait. Get in this bag. Everything that nigga drag. Yeah. D.O.K. EBK. Yeah. Get in the bag. We get in the bag.
Appreciate you, OG.
We get in the bag, smoking it out, we taking the drag and repping my flag. Out of New York, I stay with a mag. Push a bitch to the side, she a nag. Roll up a bitch, I'm headed for cash. I do not
thought the same thing, man.
Crash. I got a trip, they need a bag from.
Hold on, let me throw it back. Let me throw it in another thing right now. Cause I thought that same thing, but that's exactly, I don't know if that might exactly be how he put it in. Hold on. Let's see.
Repping my flag, out of New York, I stay with a mag. Push a
yeah. Dirty Money. Explanations, please. Hold on. I got one more. I'm gonna play this directly via a completely different player. If it does not do the same thing, then for sure it's the version that Dirty Money sent. Like he might have made a
everything.
Yeah.
We taking the drag and repping my.
All right. Okay, so I can do two things, right? Hold on. Let me see if I can fit. Listen, let me work my magic, y'all. Give me a second.
We get in the bag, smoking it out, we taking the drag and repping my flag. Out of New York, I stay with a mag. Push a bitch to the side, she a nag. Roll up a bitch, I'm headed for cash. I do not sleep, I do not crash. I got a trip, they need a bath. I'm hard to get rid of, I feel like a rash. Put up in spaz, instruments up the window, no jazz. Pop it, they talk like a raspberry. Keep on running, they mad, scary. That's in the rapper, he mad, very.
I'm trying to figure out.
I got the scoop like I'm jury. I feel like I'm actually acting, I'm ready. I got the knife, spread them no jelly. Cut
Got him to the white meat like a daddy. Spotting your print like a felly. Yeah, trap
I'm trying to see where the thing is at.
Cooking these rocks in the pot like spaghetti. Fill up on gas, I feel like I'm Getty. Bag your bitch, leave her wetty. War ready with the gun in my belly. But I'm ready, go ahead and I'm leaving them deadly. I'm deadly.
He said, play Abracadabra, then this shit not ready, man. Oh, man. Listen, I don't know what freaking happened, man. Scootedly do. Scootedly do, man. You know what I'm saying? Abracadabra in its place. Shall it come inside of your face? That also did probably not sound right. Hold on, let me plop this freaking on in right here. As we speak, you know what I'm saying? We got a replacement for that. This happens to be, this one does the same purpose initially. I think New Mafia's purpose for wanting to send that was also, hold on. Dirty Money also produced this other record right here, though. You know what I'm saying? Okay, here we go. Dirty Money produced this. I'm on the first verse and chorus, and New Mafia is second verse, man. Enjoy or give us freaking feedback, man. What you think about it?
Abracadabra and Alakazam. I'm touching the damn mind without any hands. I know that you're mad, but I don't give a damn. I just want you to stand up. This was part of the plan. I'm doing magic and hopping out of a trunk and shit. Me and Mafia like the sharks surrounding a sunken ship. Man, this beat is nasty like someone smoking a skunk and shit. Triple Stack was supposed to get on this, but he was drunk as shit. This pandemic got everybody not touching shit. Told P. Diddy I'm 420 to puff a spliff. I'm fucking sick and I never put on no gloves and shit. My rhymes make you smile, that's why McDonald's be loving it. You wanna challenge my verses, man, we can do it now. Me and Mafia, we connected like we a unibrow. Mario, Luigi, we finna go taking Cooper out. Used to take a taxi, but now we all taking Ubers now. This is like a mix between Deadpool and Wolverine and Mr. Clean. About to jump inside a pool of Listerine. I can make a bullet go in your ear and then hit your spleen. If y'all don't fuck with Dork Squad yet, you better switch your teams, cuz Man, Abracadabra and Alakazam. I'm touching your damn mind without any hands. I know that you're mad, but I don't give a damn. I just want you to stand up, this was part of the plan. Man, Abracadabra and Alakazam. I'm touching your damn mind without any hands. I know that you're mad, but I don't give a damn. I just want you to stand up, this was part of the plan.
They call me Maserati Hawk, I'm about to smash on niggas. I feel like Thor with this hammer, I'm about to blast on niggas. Mr. King of New York, call me Black Panther, niggas. Smoking preemie packs, back to back, no cancer, nigga. I'm doing magical smoke, we blowing runs and shit. When they see Mozzie and Dorky, they start to run and dip. I feel like Marvel's Punisher, with all these extra guns and clips. Run and flip, I go Donkey Kong when I'm on your bitch. Middle finger fucking these rappers, I keep the rubber grip. Running over Nazis and Mozzies, we in the mothership. This is what you get when a dope nigga meets a grip. Logan with my low-key niggas, I'll snap my fingers quick. Turning all these rappers to dust, tell them jump off my dick. Bad bitch, arch on her body thick, I make love in it. Double dipping dick in your dame just for the fuck of it. When I'm done smashing this game, rappers from Sullivan, bitch.
Man, Abracadabra and Alakazam. I'm touching your damn mind without any hands. I know that you're mad, but I don't give a damn. I just want you to stand up, this was part of the plan. Man, Abracadabra and Alakazam. I'm touching your damn mind without any hands. I know that you're mad, but I don't give a damn. I just want you to stand up, this was part of the plan.
Oh my freaking gosh, man. Listen, dog. I'm waiting for McDonald's. I'm waiting for you, McDonald's, so we can hit me up. Listen, I need some crazy. Now, you know what? Honestly, listen. Speaking of McDonald's for you, by the way, man. You know how certain artists have like combo, like meals. You go there for a certain amount of time, you get to get the whatever meal, and then it's like themed to that freaking artist or whatnot. Honestly, man, there's just like a sandwich that they used to have at one time that they never freaking brought back. It was like a habanero freaking burger or some shit. Oh my gosh, man. I probably would just freaking bring that freaking shit back, man. Cause like I get mad when freaking places have something that's so delicious and it's that limited where you never get to really have it again. This took how long for the Szechuan sauce to freaking come back? And so only certain people got to see that. Shout out to freaking Dirty Money on this freaking beat. This thing was freaking amazing since I freaking first heard it. You know, those are the kind of beats that I really love, you know what I'm saying? Things with that kind of freaking sample that make you want to just, you know, bar it up or have fun, you know, on the record. I could do no freaking less. I was, you know, really glad to see what New Mafia freaking also did, you know what I'm saying, on his record, and, you know, loved how we overall collabed on this one. Yeah, I mean, like we really did have that sort of like feeding off of each other's energy, and you know that the video definitely would be something fun and dope to do. So I'll definitely still keep that on in mind, man. Shout out to everybody else. Shout out to Edgar. What up? Over there on Trovo, kicking it, chilling. Q said the good things never last, man. I'm telling you. Flow Boy, Elbow Cough, I'm rocking with an 8. That's what's up. Appreciate it. Hold on. Fire from Phil V. Tanky. Don't track by Q. Thank you. LOL, those Myro bars are hard as shit. I can't lie. Listen, that's what I was saying. Listen, this is OG's first time freaking hearing it, right? You know what I mean? I've talked about that before though. Like, that was his way of feeding off of and combining into my lane a little bit. Like, yeah, he's also a freaking fan of Marvel and freaking shit like that though. But even more with me, people always feel that need to get, like, you know what, I'm always fucking super serious. Let me be funny for a second. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's what I allow you, at least when I go first on the freaking record. Then you guys have that sort of like, you know what? But what I love about it is that, again, if you know Mozzie and you've heard a lot of his material, nothing that he did or even said was out of his lane or freaking pocket and shit like that. Like, again, even to be able to use the Punisher line and still keep it with the same shit that he would normally talk about. Like, that's the kind of shit that I like. People, your fans basically are expecting you to do that shit. Vice versa, my fans, if I do any verse that doesn't make you chuckle or like slightly, you know what I'm saying? I'm not doing my job. You know what I'm saying? I cannot do like super serious. Like, I get jealous of you guys sometimes, for those of you who can. For y'all who can make like real life records and shit. That people can feel, almost cry when they're hearing. Like, that shit is freaking real or whatnot. You know what I mean? But I do love to like make people freaking laugh and have that awkward eye. That same feeling that you guys get when you're watching Adult Swim or Family Guy or some shit like that. Like, I'm cut from that cloth. I've just been a huge fan of freaking rap, you know what I'm saying, hip hop and every freaking genre on video games. Shout out to Joe South Darkiest. Said, hey chat, hey man. That's freaking good. All right, so now we got the Shep Joyner and then Phil V, and then I want to give out a freaking Dork Squad, man. I want to give out a freaking Dork Squad script. So let's freaking see what Shep freaking sent. This was again supposed to be the second in that 2 song. Let me make sure this was. Let me freaking see. So said I should the track as well. Glad that I'm back, man. I've been a producer hiatus. Yeah. But I got a producer block. Hey, man, listen. I know what it is. Do your freaking ish, though, man. That's all you gotta do. That's all you can freaking do, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, you strike when the inspiration hits and when you can get in there, man. Sooner. Never rush yourself, because that's when we do half-ass freaking work and shit like that. I never rush a verse or production or freaking anything or whatnot, you know what I mean? But what I do know is that revving that engine is what most artists really got to do. When you get into that like sort of writer's block situation, it's really about finding the right beat. You know, sometimes you're like, oh, I need to write this song because this beat is what I want to do it to now too. But if, again, you're not feeling it in that way where words are coming out as easy as they should, move on to something else, make like 2 or 3 other songs, and trust me, the words will just pop out in, you know what I'm saying, some of the songs that you might have not freaking been able to do. So that's my experience.
Yo, check. Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his space balls. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
We got Nero with My Brother on That Dorky Review Show.
If I treat you like my brother, you my brother, ain't no in between. We don't do that weird energy. I was sent for you like you was sent for me. Cause I'ma win for you, hope that you win for me. If I treat you like my brother, you my brother, ain't no in between. We don't do that weird energy. I was sent for you like you was sent for me. Cause I'ma win for you, hope that you win for me. Only 100 is what I'm giving, bruh. Niggas gotta give it up. Been humble forever, nigga. My ego wasn't big enough. Started off shy, but I got by. Now I'm sitting up, thinking how to buy the land and put the building up. I'm real as fuck. If you know it. Why cap about it? Everything spoke is a token, that's why I rap about it. All the stressing I had you acting childish. And life is cut short like a port, so nigga laugh about it. I just cope, don't complain. Desire keep me sane. Pandemic gave us bans, but it also left us pain. Too many brothers, too many for me to name. Not hard to get my number, Nero still the same. If I treat you like my brother, you my brother, ain't no in between. We don't do that weird energy. I was sent for you like you was sent for me. Cause I'ma win for you, hope that you win for me. If I treat you like my brother, you my brother, ain't no in between. We don't do that weird energy. I was sent for you like you was sent for me. Cause I'ma win for you, hope that you win for me. All my niggas, my brothers, like they my mother's sons. I got your back, you got my back, ain't shit gon' make us run. I'm on my shit, you on your shit. I played the game and won, and that's on God, I want the same for some. Ain't no shame in me, too solid, ain't no lame in me. Brought forth the issue, ain't no blaming me. Kept the wave moving, never played the sea. Mix smarts with the bravery, cause that's what it's gonna take to lead. Nero is a different breed, I really pop it. Ain't no cap in my conversations, more like trending topic. Let's celebrate cause we alive. Detonate and blow they minds. Elevate and beat them guys, you hear me now? If I treat you like my brother, you my brother, ain't no in between. We don't do that weird energy. I was sent for you like you was sent for me. Cause I'ma win for you, hope that you win for me. If I treat you like my brother, you my brother, ain't no in between. We don't do that weird energy. I was sent for you like you was sent for me. Cause I'ma win for you, hope that you win for me, my nigga.
I hope too. A lot of freaking people be like, dog, if I need your attention, I'll poke you. To make sure that you answering my question. Cause I don't know why, but dog, I got like 5 weapons. My freaking joystick and my freaking fake gun that I don't even ever go shoot because I ain't,
Let me freaking come over here, man. Listen. Woo! Yo, this is a few different things, man. Listen. We got a little bit of vibe in there with that beat, right?
My time, destined to shine. The essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes. To show you that lyrics is fine. When they be coming from high, one of a kind. Never go blind. Give me your time. Drop of a dime. Cleanse your mind. Why would I sign? Please, this is the sign. No ceiling for me. So every nigga with a passion. This for every nigga with a grind. This for every nigga with ambition. This for every nigga with a drive. Be great.
You know what I'm saying?
Be great. Be great. Be great.
This for every nigga with a passion. This for every nigga with a drive. Listen, first of all, let me give a few freaking shout outs right now in this review. Big shout out to Shep Joyner for really always representing his team. Yeah, I mean, you know, like we have a lot of different people within the community who, you know, again, some of you guys, possible managers, A&Rs, you know what I'm saying? We got lots of artists, producers, and then straight up music fans, you know what I'm saying, that are a part of the community. But for those who are, you know, sort of like, you know, those that do acting in A&Rs and that they aren't every episode sending their own record, they're sending, a plethora of songs from, you know, again, the artists that they you know, mess with or manage and stuff like that. Like, again, it takes a lot to do that. It takes a lot to be selfless and, you know, wait in the chat for a certain amount of time and you know, do that for us, basically, right? Yeah, I mean, so to all the artists that you've sent so far, you know what I'm saying, just thank you for doing that work. Because, you know, like, people can see when if that's what you do, you know, when and if you're doing your job, you know. And from what I can always see, man, you are letting people in the chat know their social medias and stuff like that, where they can find the music. That's being prepared right there. Every one of us want, you know, initially a manager or people who care that much to really get the freaking stuff out. So keep it up, man. Again, just know that you're setting an example for anybody else out there who again may have a roster, man. Again, this is for some time though. Like, Shep Joyner again, and he did disappear for some time. You know what I mean? But eventually came back, and then, you know, but like, again, was here like towards some of the beginning when I first started the show and stuff like that. And so I remember the records from back then, and then you come back and you're still promoting those artists from back then, and as well, you know, new stuff. So that's what I'm saying, man. As for the freaking record, man, good vibe, great record, good content, you know what I'm saying? We just talked about it. We just talked about, like, how, again, some of you guys can do real songs. Like, I just wanted to say in the chat, like, yo, this is some real shit, man. This is what I'm talking about. Like, a lot of you guys can really get in there and, you know, say some shit where again, people are gonna say, like, facts, or yeah, I fuck with that or whatnot, you know what I mean? When you can touch people with your words and the beat. It's not just the beat, understand that. You can't just let the beat freaking carry you alone. It's your words and the beat, and initially the delivery, how believable you are on that freaking beat. And, you know, always remember that again. The way that you guys freaking say things and how you rap on a record are going to determine whether or not, like, again, put it like this. Do you want us to be able to listen to you rap? Do you want us to listen to you and your song? Or do you want us to, like, you know, actually feel the freaking record in a way where we're also saying this, we're saying your words and shit with you and stuff like that? Oh, you know what I mean? Like, after like 15 times, after freaking, you know what I'm saying? I'm at 15. After, like, man, you know the songs that you freaking hear where, like, you know, by the freaking end, you feel like you know it and shit like that, right? So for the rappers who tend to sometimes not have as much structure, like, you rob people of that. Like, we're just kind of listening to you rap or whatnot. So there has to be some kind of freaking structure with whatever you guys freaking do. Shout out to you guys in the chat. So Gabriel said, he said loyalty and honesty as far as music is the key, right? Big facts. Joe Soft with the metal. Yeah, good vibes. The song sounded good, just not my vibes, but it sounded very good. OG Topic, that's what's up. Great comment as well. Yeah, I mean, everybody should be able to freaking gauge that, right? You know what I'm saying? That's a listen. Okay, listen. Let's talk about freaking this. One second in. Yeah, I mean, then we got Phil V coming up. everybody has a favorite artist out there. Everybody has a favorite artist. And then from that favorite artist, there has to be at least one record that, you know what I'm saying, like if you only had enough space for 50 songs, you know, remaining on your freaking, you know, phone or whatnot, you know, you're gonna leave some of those records out. You know what I mean? You have records from each artist you're gonna freaking leave out, and then you have records that are like your favorite, where like when you throw on a playlist, you are hoping to hear that song type of freaking shit, right? So the goal initially in really getting, you know what I'm saying, a lot of the reviews and feedback for the records is really finding out what songs are those for people. What are those songs that like people, you know, the songs that make people say, I need this, hey, where can I find that? Or the songs that make people want to collab with you, or you know what I'm saying, like you know what's up. You need to always take notes when you have those records, and you know, see when and how people feel about what, you know what I'm saying, because everybody's looking for a different record as well. Some people are looking for club hits, some people are looking for radio hits, some people are looking for straight, you know, bars, some people are really looking for that good beat, you know what I mean. We're all trying to find that thing. No favorite group. Let's go. Let's see. Hold on. Bun B, Mike Jones, and Paul Wall were the ones I wanted to make tracks with in the past, man. Never give that freaking dream up either. You know what I'm saying? What do I say? Kirk was saying, never give that. I'll put it in the chat right now. Never give all those dreams that you had. Just still keep that in your freaking pocket and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Keep that in your pocket of those bucket list situations that, you know what I mean, you're still working to get to that freaking point. And you know what I mean? When you'll know when you're there, when you're closer to those situations that you want to freaking get. And a lot of those artists that you named are actual, you know, like I think they're doable still. You know what I'm saying? Like 100%. You know what I mean? Like I think they're approachable. At the least you can find out you know, their price, and then really just work on saving up over freaking time. That's the thing today, is that we like to freaking spend freaking a lot. We don't, you know, we have to take a certain amount, set that aside to save up for a goal. You know what I'm saying? So that we can keep going. Let's get that Phil V up right now.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. Hello. Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system. Hey, listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC? Man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female. I'm chilling.
This guy, man. Listen, it was gonna be Phil. If Phil V was right. Listen, you know what an Insta skip is, right? You know what I'm saying? That's basically what an Insta skip figured is. Two things figured in one, right? If we were indirectly the free line, it would stop a free line song in its tracks and play it freaking self. If there are skips in the line and you send in an Insta skip, you do send yourself sort of like in ahead, sort of like, again, you'll be next if we're in the middle of a actual freaking skip type of shit. So that is the freaking thing. I'm trying to see. Hold on. I'm trying to freaking actually find that. Moon, did you actually send? Did you make sure to send it to the email as well? Let me just make sure. Yeah, give me the email. Plop the email in the chat for that Insta skip right now. I got you. And then yeah, you see you sent to SoundCloud. What a SoundCloud at? Gotta freaking figure out that SoundCloud track. Is it Beard Noise? Sometimes freaking you want to play with weird toys, but then you freaking figure out what to do. Sometimes freaking I want to shout at your crew. Sometimes freaking people get out of the... Andre 3000, man. Listen, I just freaking realized, by the way, why the freaking heck? Andre 3000 is on a lot of our freaking tops, right? You know what I'm saying? But I feel like where's the, like, you know, I feel like he should have hundreds of freaking actual albums freaking by now. Yeah, I mean, you know, especially like when you get to that freaking level, when you're like, listen, I think he's on Drake's top, he's on freaking like you know what I'm saying, a lot of straight hip hop, you know what I'm saying. Let me see. Oh, and then K Dread said, okay, let's get to our 3 PayPal. What did you do? Who do what with the voodoo? Who do what with the voodoo? Okay, so I'm trying to get that moon right now. I'm trying to freaking just check and make sure that I'm getting the right freaking email. So make sure that you plop the email in chat so I can make sure I got the right one. I don't want to play the wrong artist and email. I don't want to play the wrong artist or email. And again, because I got Phil V up, but the insta skip, you plop yourself up. And he said Cash App wouldn't work for some reason. I don't know why. Sometimes freaking, you know what, man. Are you there? Are you there? Are you there for the song TNA? For the song TNA, I repeat, TNA. Hopefully you are possibly resending it. Unless Cameron said no. Know what? What happened? What are you doing? Robin. K Dread was saying Q's like ... Everybody's confused right now, man. Everybody is confused. Listen, my peoples. Okay, am I still in that freaking screen? I'm not still in that screen. Gavin. Let me freaking know where the heck that you at, man. I'm that type of fool that to go get the javelin. I'm about to tell you that times. He said, where is the music, man? That's what I'm freaking worrying about right now. Come on, man. He said, yeah, he paid. Listen, you paid. So the instant skip initially, you know, it comes in and it's freaking there. And I just saw him in the freaking chat, you know what I'm saying? I'm assuming Sleep said, yeah, so it's Sleep. But what's the email? Hold on. What's the email? Like, are you expecting me to search it, or did you actually send the email and stuff like that? Because that's initially what I'm trying to get that so I can actually go to the link. If I gotta, you know, search it up via SoundCloud. I gotta go, is this it? 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 Hold on real quick. Let's see what I got. He said, finally on that instant skip for Rocky Rock. Am I? Who are we right now? We are on the TNA. That is the one that it came up on. Hello? He said, I want to hear that track. Which one? Which one are you talking about? Stop it. Hold on. If you don't send the right info. He said, I send it again. All right. Thank you. Listen. See, these are the things that end up making me for real giving like special instant skips out freaking to the people. Well, not special instant skips, but you know what I'm saying? Special Dork Squad skips, you know what I'm saying? When the people gotta also endure. Also, but you say you resent. Are you sure you sent it to the right email? That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com. And yeah, man, TNA. Hold on. Let me check. I see nothing over here either. Nothing in the spam folder. Nothing in the main folder. I ain't old, bruh. But there's lots of situations where I gotta freaking wait for your song and you'll be hating. Listen, where is it at? I'm still just freaking refreshing and trying to go get the track, and I don't know where it is. This shit is kind of crazy, and you know what? I could right now probably have a baby by the time that song comes in. Yeah, señorita. Señorita, colita, bolita. Yeah, you're free. What is happening? Somebody, hold on. Give me your email so I can listen, because then I can freaking probably unconstipate. If something's happening and that's legit what happens, I try to freaking send y'all a message. I try to send y'all an email and then see if that helps if freaking come through. I know you said you resent it. I'm still waiting. I see nothing. I do want to freaking... If this was a regular skip, I would freaking put you right there. I'd be like, sit right here real quick and then let me go and do Phil B right now, you know what I'm saying?
Unfortunately, Batman, well, you have forced me to sit here and wait while you take a dump in your cave.
Come on, man. Where is it, man? Shout out to Brian. What's good, dog? What's good? So I could have sampled that beatbox, man. Listen, have at it. The type of food that is stabbed crabs with knives and then eat the insides. People are like, you know what, dog, hide, because freaking Chris is about to turn into Dr. Hyde, Mr. Jekyll. A lot of people freaking always want to say, hey dog, can I kiss your freckles to some cool chick? You don't even know what is going on or what the hell the music is freaking at. Hurry up, you gotta freaking hurry, dog, and send some new shit. I'm trying to go to SoundCloud and figure out where to... Why didn't you just post it in the chat, bro? Can you just post the link in the chat? Why are we waiting? Why are we... Post the link. It's the SoundCloud link. This is specific... Again, who I'm specifically talking to right now, you know what I'm saying? It's for the song T and... What's this? No, see, Rocky Rob just resent his thing. I don't know what he sent. Yeah, I think he probably sent a skip too. See, like, see, ain't my way for some itch, man. Come on, dog. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah, just put that T and A in the chat. Put that T and A in the chat. We will grab it right on up. Come on, man. This is ridiculous right now. See, if I donated for a track, I definitely would have let y'all know. That's crazy. That's what I'm saying. I know. Listen, this is the first... Okay, if everything has a line, right? From the free line to the when y'all win skips line, you know what I'm saying? And then there's the if you send a one song skip line, like again, Phil V is in the I paid for a one song skip line. And then before I finished the last record that actually was a skip, freaking as well, right? The Insta skip, you know what I'm saying, pretty much had popped up. So that was the song TNA, which is what I'm waiting for. So right now. So again, right about now, that is sort of taken, you know what I'm saying? Oh wait, you said yes. You said I sent is that you? Why are you in like 5 different accounts? Hold on. You said yes, I sent it. Let me see, Rocky Rob. Okay, but it's for one song though. And Insta skip is for one song. Which one do you want? See, I don't even really know if I'm on. And you said it was for T and A. That's none of these say T and A, which is why I don't think that it's actually the one I'm talking about yet. I think both of you guys sent an Insta skip and his came in first. That's what I'm assuming freaking happened. which is crazy. Come on, man. All right, send it to the top. Listen. Anyone who had a freaking Insta skip, please send that freaking to the top, man. I'm gonna have to move this up. I'm gonna write it down. I don't know where you are in the chat, but pop up so we can figure this out too. I'm gonna move on. Matter of fact, man, this is crazy. Cause I still gotta do Philby. Let me move this. Insta Gavin. And then Monk XMI TNA.
Everybody want to tell your mama that your daddy isn't cool.
All right, so see, that's what happened. You sent yours, the Rocky Rob. Initially, you sent yours via PayPal, and then the other artist basically sent his via Cash App. And so both of y'all are in the runnings right now. There's a lot of times where I just gotta go and slide down. Phil V is still freaking next. I gotta freaking hurry up and play that song. So check. Hold up. So I see both of y'all's. Now I see where the confusion freaking lied. Let me refresh one more time and see if I can get that thing to go. Nope, I don't see that. In case you're okay. All right. I mean, listen, we still put a thing in. So, Devil's Den. All right, I got it. Or yeah, Devil's Den for Hayes. Sorry about that, guys. We definitely have to do. Every time I do that, I'm gonna just add yet another Dork Squad skip, which will create yet another freaking line for you guys. I create another line for you guys. Let's go. Yeah. Wait, hold on, man. What the freaking heck? Hold on. Bro, come on with it, man. That freaking. Just press freaking download, man. And that didn't work. Okay, hold on, man. Now I gotta freaking do this. Why does everything want. Ooh, hold on. Okay, yep. I'm good with that. Need to just play Devil's Den first. You know what? Maybe I can just play it directly from the email. Let me just click on it. I'm trying to bring it out. For some reason, the download wasn't coming up.
The North Side Mexican, and I come bearing truth. Government motherfuckers trying to hide shit and then denying shit and then apply to those motherfuckers. You finna expose them though. Welcome to the Devil's Den. The world has gone crazy. Don't know if I can take it anymore. Fuck. There's this anger deep raging inside me, and it's burning, wanting to come out. Post say the children, they wanna take it down. Don't wanna see us strive, wanna see us drown. I tell the truth, they cut my damn feeds, blocking my posts so people can't see. Violated guidelines, I don't believe that. Why you tryna hide, afraid we'll see ya? Can't stop me, so you have to cut my page. Creating new ones, I can do this all day. Wanna keep us divided, wanna see us torn. If we break this illusion, we can see more. In a world where everything's sexualized. Government keeping secrets what they trying to hide. They be us uniting, they wanna keep us fighting. They can go fuck themselves, they can bite me. We have all the power if we come together. We can kill the storm, we can change the weather. Things will get better if we keep pushing. But where our programming brains get all mushy. We all know they're taking the children. People got blind eyes, living the illusion. We draw conclusions, doing exposure. Speaking the truth, smoking good dozier. Dirty ass politicians, pettios in Hollywood, sick fucking churches, cause they allow them to disguise as actors, artists, and senators. Welcome to the devil's den. Welcome to the devil's den. Welcome to the devil's den.
I like that beat.
Welcome to the devil's den. Matter of fact, you wanna write some bars with the devil's pen. Matter of fact, I'm about to go into the graveyard, hit you in your freaking head, cause I brought a shovel in. Shout out to Evelyn and freaking all of the freaking people who knows that freaking tell your friends to freaking tell your mama to not come. I don't know what's happening, but I have not run away from people who had tried to chase. Yeah, that's a lie. That's 100% a lie. Oh, see, now I want more. And listen, I want more of that, man. I want more. I felt like, you know what I'm saying? Like definitely some of the structure and delivery of the verse definitely need a little bit of freaking work. Yes, a little bit of the mix, and stuff like that. But this definitely has potential for something that I can definitely see, you know, a video to. And you know, that beat, bro, is dope enough to like have even more, you know, either artists or again, like, you know, attack it differently each verse and do some dope shit, you know what I'm saying? Because I could only imagine, you know, I mean, look, it always, this is how you gotta look at things, right? When you guys make records, you know, we have to get out of that, like, whatever sound that makes us sound complete indie, like we're trying, or we're still trying to figure whatever freaking record out. We have to get out of that and into our exactly who we freaking are, you know what I'm saying, in all perfection, you know what I'm saying, to the point where you know, when we make a song, it's good enough for people to, when they hear that song and the beat, if they come across that beat, they think of your song to the point where they literally have to do a remix of your song versus let me do something original, which is usually where I go with most remixes is, you know, let me take this beat and do something original instead of feeding off of that artist, you know what I'm saying, energy type of thing. But the goal for us with each record that we do is to be dope enough on the record, you know, both chorus and a verse, for people to want to have wished to be a part of it. Enough to where if they're not, you know, they can always do a remix, and that'll sort of bring more life to the original record and stuff like that, you know what I mean? And so you definitely want to be able to make sure you promote. That chorus is definitely prime for that. I love sort of like where that went. It was a little bit of a freaking anthem. You know, I definitely am seeing fire in the video and just, you know, all kinds of crazy shit, slow motion freaking parts. So definitely, if you do that, you know, make sure it's good quality and you know, go all out for that. But you know, make sure you do something, you know what I'm saying, whether you add other artists to it, add a little more, you know what I'm saying, and get some energy in there, because I can only imagine what certain type of artists would, you know, really do, you know, to bar it up in there. Steven's like, funk goes hard, that's what's up. K Dread said, you know what I'm saying, I could be a lot sweeter, I agree. And Robbie Rob, thank you, Dorky. No problem. You know what I'm saying? And then London's Grimiest also said you cash out. So you are in between a few other ones that did freaking sin. So give me your effort. Give me your moment. Effort. Give me your effort. Give me your moment. Effort. Give me your effort. Give me your moment. Crystal with the build. That's your KJ was like, I can't wait for the freaking honesty. Listen, man, you know me, man. Like, when I like something, freaking I like it, but also, I want everyone to like it, right? You know what I'm saying? And so I'm always like, give people their money's worth, whatever you gotta freaking do. You know, technically it could be an intro. Like, that's the only way I would really accept it in its current length. You know what I'm saying? Personally, if it was an intro and the album was like, you know, titled
that. You know what I'm saying? Devil's Den or whatnot. You know what I mean? Like, I could kind of see that or whatnot. But I think people would still be pulling for a remix or something like that. He said, I've been up all night as usual. All right, you're welcome, my battered homie. Is that, can we get a list, please? Sometimes freaking I don't know what the heck I'm about to do, but I want a 6-speed for Christmas. But then freaking I need to freaking tell Santa Claus, hey bro, did you miss me? Freaking listen, freaking I had the chimney, then we had to freaking put on the tin sleeves of freaking all the things of the things. All right, man, hold on real quick. What was I gonna say? Let me go here. All right, now to run in the chat, not in the chat, but now to run into, damn, you still did not send. Hey, hold on, maybe if I, and then of course London's grimiest as well, so I gotta write your name. I gotta write your name. London's grimiest. Hold on. Let's see if we got that Rocky. Then we still need to find that TN. What was it? That TNA. Yeah. What the freak, man? Where did you go? Why are you suddenly ready? I feel like maybe you got blocked by the chat or something. Just anyway, you know, sending the, oh man, I mean, like the email is what I'm freaking waiting for in this ish. You know what I'm saying? So that your Insta skip actually freaking works and stuff like that. Listen. So
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
as we said freaking earlier, we gotta take care of that freaking Phil V, right? I'm still waiting for the TNA record from Mook. You know what I'm saying? So exactly whenever it comes in, you know what I'm saying? Or if you plop it in chat, I can possibly, you know what I'm saying, get to it a little bit easier. But right now, we got Phil V freaking coming up and stuff like that. So give me a second. Just let me freaking sit on the freaking thing that I don't know why the hell, but I'm gonna give me a weapon to be able to tell people they got a history, You're just saying random stuff. Yes, I am saying random stuff, and we like it. All right, let me freaking get back in there. Hold up. Let me refresh this because I feel like it wasn't letting me download it. Nope, it's still not doing it. Come on, bro. What you doing? All right.
Yeah. They never bring my name up, though. It's all
Still
good.
be Johnny P's caddy.
I guess my art's too real for this fake brother to appreciate it. Fuck 'em. I do it just so my mama could see me make it. Caught in a battle between Almighty Jesus and Satan. Bit the apple. Now I'm shameful as God is seeing me naked. My flesh dead. Not a vulture. Just circle around the camp with me. Real life. Could give a fuck if your culture is trying to cancel me. I'm superstitious. Call following this a new religion. Few addictions, apparitions formed and help remove the sickness. Though mentally at times I feel I need to hit the clinic. All these voices in my mind, I'm feeling schizophrenic. Try to rest but can't out of fear of changing from having fame. This luggage that I carry on can't go through baggage claim.
I got you.
These trips that I'm booking require astral planes. Give dollars to the homeless, maybe then your life will have some change. I have a brain that teeters the line of genius and psychosis. Guys shows and seeing caskets closed. Held my eyes open. Louisiana, land of the bar, crawfish and fried okra. Hard workers, low incomes and high quotas. Last chick I smashed ghosted me and thought I might hit her. She ain't know that's real ghosting me. I make the lights flicker. My style different, you can't even say that I got one. They ask if I believe in aliens, like I'm not one. It's Enoch, the films of company spots where I'm from. Let Jesus take the wheel as I'm comfortably riding shotgun. The prophecy is here, fear not what you don't understand. Son of Satan, son of God, and the son of man.
How did I know it shit? I don't know what I floated is. Matter of fact that I'm so legit, the freaking beat stopping, or maybe freaking you go back cause the beat's knocking, and every single bar that he said was freaking dope, and I know that it's sweet, awesome, and lots of times freaking you always freaking just telling me I lost you, man. Got you, but got you, man. Okay, man, listen, I think we might have our first running back figure tonight because
there can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks.
Everybody knows my name, name.
They never bring my name up though, it's all good. I guess my art's too real for this fake brother to appreciate it. Fuck 'em, I do it just so my mama could see me make it. Caught in a battle between Almighty Jesus and Satan, bit the apple. Now I'm shameful, this God is seeing me naked, my flesh dead. Not a vulture, just circle around the camp with me. Real life, could give a fuck if your culture is trying to cancel me. I'm superstitious, called following this a new religion. Few addictions, apparitions formed and help remove the sickness. Though mentally at times I feel I need to hit the clinic. All these voices in my mind, I'm feeling schizophrenic. Try to rest the can out of fear, change it from having fame. This luggage that I carry on can't go through baggage claim. These trips that I'm booking require astral planes. Give dollars to the homeless, maybe then your life will have some change. I have a brain that teeters the line of genius and psychosis. Guys shows and seeing caskets closed. Held my eyes open. Louisiana, land of the bar, crawfish and fried okra. Hard workers, low incomes and high quotas. Last shit got smashed, ghosted me and thought I might hit her. She ain't know that's real, ghosted me, I make the lights flicker. My style different, you can't even say that I got one. They ask if I believe in aliens, like I'm not one. It's Enoch, the films accompany spots where I'm from. Let Jesus take the wheel as I'm comfortably riding shotgun. The prophecy is here, fear not what you don't understand. Son of Satan, son of God, and the son of man.
Bro, this is probably one of the best non-chorus. Usually I dock an artist for that, bro. Usually.
I four finger smack a faggot, make him stumble back. I spit bars to make you hustle crack and throw something on the douchey pack that had the fiends coming back. It's big bad, I really live my raps. I do my crime, bid my time, still put one in your fitted cap. Reach your hand, I wouldn't get it.
Bruh. Phil P somehow every time. You know what I mean? What did I say? Last episode, I think I said something about like that's how you know when you found, you know, initially the style that you need to use as an artist. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes we juggle in between a few different, you know, styles and type of records that we do to really try, you know, either try to be universal or to see where, you know, initially we stand. What kind of records do I make best or whatnot. But you know, like I haven't really found a Phil V record that I haven't liked. I'm just gonna say that. Like that's how sort of, you know, either good, you know, like you either get lucky with the submissions that you send. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, it's an art for everything. It's an art to be able to playlist. It's an art to be able to also sort of know what kind of music to send in. And or like, listen, let's also be freaking frank too, because this doesn't guarantee everyone's gonna like every freaking record, right? I'm only going off of my own reaction right now. And initially just hearing the freaking bars and stuff like that. And the fact that even without a chorus, you know what I'm saying, I was still amazed by the record itself and just the artistry. Yeah, you know I mean, you know, when you're hearing an artist that, like, you know, as like if you were to pop up on my Pandora station or one of my buddies or something like that, I definitely, hey, who's that? You know what I mean? Like you want to be one of those artists in songs, right? You know what I mean? And I think that's definitely one of those. I think I kind of do want to make something for the freaking show that initially, you know, ask the chat that, you know, like Pandora initially, you know, if you have the app or, you know, I mean, well, nah, see, like, Spotify's a little bit different, but Pandora, I've always liked them because they've been able to really put a lot of great records together, in terms of, you know, records that may sound alike but be a part of the, you know, like, again, every time I hear an artist sort of station that couples other artists within it, I always have the vibe of every single one of these artists would 100% tour together. Even on my station, where again, I still forgot how I was even able to create freaking mine. But under freaking mine, I'd go in and I'd see, you know what I'm saying, artists that I was honored to even be a part of freaking that same lane, but it was, you know, a lane that I had wanted to freaking be a part of and stuff like that. And it's also how I found out about like Earth Gang and shit like that. Like, shout out to freaking Earth Gang. You know, they had been, you know, slowly getting, you know, more and more popular like over the years, but back then, like, you know, nobody knew who they were, or a few people might have known Logic, I think. And he was on that freaking station and stuff like that. Forgot some of the freaking other artists, but yeah, you know I'm saying. Anyways, Phil V, you know what I'm saying? You hear him, you want to know who it is. He has a voice and sort of a style that you want to watch out for, and you know, hopefully for any artist, it inspires us all to go harder, man. You know what I'm saying? That's some J50. Yeah, I mean, all that freaking shit. And again, you listen, please listen. I'm just gonna start freaking working on freaking beats for it, because again, this is ridiculous. That Phil V, One Jones. I'm always forgetting the other artists who I always throw into that category of the three. But we definitely need that, man. Listen, we had a 9 from freaking Shark City in there. You know what I'm saying? Also fire emojis. K Dread said flowed well. He also said I am a coming up, always rock with you every time I send something, and he never reminded me, and I'll be here early bird chirping. No. Listen. I always gotta remind people that again, there's a line for everything. When that line gets congested a little bit with skips, I like, again, put yourself in my situation of thinking about your situation. If you are one of the skips that have been sent in, whether it's one that's in a free line or one that you've paid for, you would 100% want to be paid a little bit freaking quicker. But with that, always know that once I'm done with the freaking congestionness, you know what I'm saying, I try to reward those that have been freaking patient and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? So if you are in there, you're freaking good. But I do have, again, just for a freaking heads up, right? You know what I'm saying? We just took care of that freaking Phil V. I finally found, you know what I'm saying, the TNA freaking record. So I'll be playing that, which was an insta skip, right? Then right after that, we have London's Grimiest. I do not see another one past London's Grimiest as far as I, you know what I'm saying, can freaking see. So we would be back in the free line, and I would probably do a Dork Squad skip or 2 or 3, so that, you know, 3 of you guys can you know, win a free skip right off the freaking bat, like right here, freaking right now. Not right here, right now, but you know what I'm saying? Like, let me be patient, because I see all of you. I love you. Listen, you are a Dork Squad. Yeah, boy. Listen, that, oh my gosh, man. The Phil V, it needs to go in a playlist, so I need to put a star on that freaking email, because for whatever reason right now, I cannot download things, and I don't want to completely close and reopen. That's usually what I gotta do. I gotta close and reopen the entire freaking browser. Well, you know what? Maybe I will do it, because maybe I will do it. Maybe I will. No, let's get that. No, see, I can't do it because I gotta play. Listen, let's play that freaking Moon Let's play the moon. Let's play the moon. That TNA right freaking here. This is where again. Nope. This is not it yet.
Gonna get that? Answer the call from patients who.
No, calm down, sir. So this is the other Insta one that we were supposed to freaking take care of right freaking here.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system. Hey, listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili feet, man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female.
Until the water Pocahontas. Until the water Pocahontas. Until the water Pocahontas. Until the water Pocahontas. Until the water. Okay, let me actually. Can I proceed? Alright, so TNA. Listen. Why does it look. For real? I gotta go. Hold on. Let me refresh. Why does everything need a refresh these days, man? Let me also add the thing to the. I know what's up, man. I know what's up. I know what's up. There we go. TNA produced by Guardian.
I like fat ass, big titties. Fuck a bitch from any city. I won't fuck a bitch if she's homeless or if she's over 50. Fat ass, big titties, small town, big city. White, black, Asian. White, black, Asian. Fat ass, big titties. Fuck a bitch from any city. I won't fuck a bitch if she's homeless or if she's over 50. Fat ass, big titties, small town, big city. White, black, Asian. White, black, Asian. Came inside of my side while smoking on a black in my eye. She told me she was pregnant, so I said, bitch, abort that child. She said, don't call me a bum. She said, I'm taking you to court. What the fuck did you expect? I ain't paying for child support. Now I got a new bitch, got hoe, slit wrist. Keep your mouth shut, bitch. When I tell you suck dick, yeah, she do what I say, bitch. Don't complain. I'ma bust in her throat, even when she say don't. Stares into my soul when she suck my bass, yeah. Part of me dies when I come on her face, yeah. When we fucking ain't no right or wrong. Slap on my knob, suck on my dong. Thick bitches make my dick long. Call me bitch, fuck all night long. Call me gonna fuck your mom. So much profanity, couldn't fit it all into one song. I like fat ass, big titties. Fuck a bitch from any city. I won't fuck a bitch if she's homeless or if she's over 50. Fat ass, big titties, small town, big city. White, black, Asian. White, black, Asian. Fat ass, big titties. Fuck a bitch from any city. I won't fuck a bitch if she's homeless or if she's over 50.
But why? There's a lot of times where I don't know why, but I freaking always be telling the freaking people that freaking there's lots of things that you can freaking eat like a fly because it's small and freaking. Okay, let me freaking go over here and press this button. Listen, this was an interesting. First of all, sir, I don't have the freaking, the perfect dork playlist situation, but I'm just trying to make the music that I would want myself to listen to, cause no matter what I do, why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be lit? And the perfect dork nonsense approves thing is initially like, there are times when I say, when I started this show, I expected to get certain types of records, right? Yeah, I mean, which were records like mine. You know what I'm saying? I expected, like, again, that Dorky review show. You know what I'm saying? I assumed it was gonna be a lot of nerdcore, funny artists. You know what I'm saying? Like again, the those of us that were, always influenced by the Redmans and the Odd Futures and Hobsons and Ludacris's and. You know what I'm saying? Things like that, man. Like, I always have a love for just that type of music. The more comedic, the more just having fun initially. And this felt like one of those freaking records right in there. Yes, it did feel short though, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, if it's a record and it's supposed to be, a sort of low-key, almost dance, slight situation or whatnot, you do kind of want enough time, within there. So I would throw possibly One more verse or a feature type of freaking situation on there. If anything, to give it more freaking oomph. When London's Grammys was like, listen, the lizard. Is that like this Dork Squad shit? I'm gonna create an alter ego, the Dork of Marseille. The Dork of Marseille. Like, give it a one way too repetitive, man. You know what I'm saying? Hey, fair freaking enough. And he also said, fucking whack, man. Listen, dog. Listen, dog. Sel Gilbert said, I was hoping it would be a lot longer, though. That was freaking good. See, so again, I mean, that was my freaking issue right there, is that the length, the more you give people, the more you're really able to do more, period. You know what I mean? Yes, you have that aspect of, if people really like something, they'll just, you know, play it back or whatever and give you that replay freaking value or whatnot. But I'd argue that when people really like something, they want more of it. They want to have an experience with that song. Again, if you end up performing at an event where they're giving each artist maybe one song, and you choose that song at its current state, it's only like 1 minute and 45 seconds. So you just gave yourself that time. Maybe you could do the, you know, 2 reg, you could fit some in there. But if they say, no, you got to perform one only, sorry, you know what I'm saying? If they want to be that strict and an asshole for whatever reason, and you go, man, you know what I'm saying? Because listen, that's kind of like, you know what I mean? KJ, he said, I give the beat a 6, the bars and talent 1. Damn, Sam, you know what I'm saying? So there was a lot more needed within that to be able to freaking lock it in, man. You know what I'm saying? Well, listen, man, you know what I'm saying? I enjoy the fun music of squadaddling, whatever that means. Shout out to freaking Lalo in the building, of course, and stuff like that. So listen, 2 things rocking freaking out, right? I gotta plop in that London's Grimiest while I look for the Joe South, and let me move this freaking right here, since London's Grimiest is,
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
Shout out to London's most grimiest. Did I even? Hold on. Let me freaking plop it. A lot of freaking times you pick up the mic, but you really need to drop it. A lot of times, dog, man, you talk about stuff, but change the freaking topic.
And what you see is what you get. I know that sounds a bit cliche, but real is what I represent. And this is for the real ones who keep it real in any season. If you're anything like me, yo, we keep it on the D-low, free flow. Traveling through life, looking for a reason to exist, to feed the mind, to reload, to develop as a lyricist with the mean flow, to keep my God-given free soul a free soul. My lyrics take you down a deep hole of thought and let it brew for a bit like a tea bowl. As time goes on, you get more, opening doors like a keyhole. To check for threats, man, you better use the peephole, cause we know life's full of backstabbers and thief holes. They use you on the incognito and throw you out like an empty bag of Doritos. Suck your blood like mosquitoes, so keep those on the D-low.
So here's what I'm preaching, you gotta keep reaching, be yourself. It's what wisdom is teaching, make something out of nothing. Stick to what you're loving, it's what we came to do, it's what we came to do. So here's what I'm preaching, you gotta keep reaching, be yourself. It's what wisdom is teaching, make something out of nothing. Stick to what you're loving, it's what we came to do, it's what we came to do.
I'm lighting fire on the daily, but not an arsonist. A type of fearlessness, so don't be starting shit. I'm a free man, food for thought like a deep pan. Explore the raw like we can, chopping grams of each hand. 20 years we've been making these jams. Just so you know where we stand, we're rocking for these fans. I'm bringing that heat, man. That lyrical boom bap on the metaphysical with the the spiritual smooth rap. It's the love for life that ignites my flame. I made a necessary change, now doing what I love. My daily aim was once locked up in solitary confinement. I cocked up, yeah man, I got a deadly and violent. Went away for a while, on the meds in an asylum. What you find is the ride of life can be a wild one. Since a child I've been a rebel doing what I want. Loving the highs, catching the vibes when I lie.
So here's what I'm preaching, you gotta keep reaching, be yourself. It's what wisdom is teaching, make something out of nothing. Stick to what you're loving, it's what we came to do. It's what we came to do. So here's what I'm preaching, you gotta keep reaching, be yourself. It's what wisdom is teaching, make something out of nothing. Stick to what you're loving, it's what we came to do. It's what we came to do. So here's what I'm preaching, you gotta keep reaching, be yourself. It's what wisdom is teaching, make something out of nothing. Stick to what you're loving, it's what we came to do. It's what we came to do. So here's what I'm preaching, you gotta keep reaching, be yourself. It's what wisdom is teaching, make something out of nothing. Stick to what you're loving, it's what we came to do. It's what we came to do.
Yo, check. Okay, I thought the beat was actually not freaking a beat, but homie, I just happened to freaking be the dude that freaking when the beat comes on, I freaking guess I got my own show, so I'ma just be rapping. Everybody knows that freaking there's lots of freaking shit that comes out of my mouth, and dog, I think I need a napkin, but I don't have it, so I just grab this freaking bear and it extracts me and starts chopping. I'm like, oh my freaking god, no, please don't eat the freaking, no, please, no. Ow, you freaking biting me, homie. You're not inviting me to. Stop, man. What the freaking heck? Jeez, guy. I want to freaking maybe eat a freaking whole pair of Levi's that freaking are made out of weed and bean pies. What are you talking about, sir? First of all,
Son of Frankenstein. These niggas be taking lives. I created a monster. World's ready to take your lives. Frightening. It's like this till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain. Used to write on the train. No bars, just sag names. No disrespect, then the mag aim. 100 yards, that's the mag range. Black brains, tattoos. Rap for what my man slaying. Brand new chain for Willie.
Listen, first of all, internally, when it comes to records, okay, when it most of the stuff that I hear or have heard from you guys have been on YouTube, so I can never tell whether you know, it's YouTube that volume wise, you know, has turned down the record, because that's sometimes it does that. It's something to do with the loves or whatnot. So you do got to make sure that mixes a certain way for. You know what I mean? Because if I had that taste and want to everyone. Okay, man. I had the taste and want to turn it up during the freaking record, because it was a banger show like that. But then I was like, you know what? I also kind of want the vocals up and more crisp or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Those are just little nitpicks in terms of wanting to perfect the record itself. I have no problem with the delivery, rhymes, freaking anything. You know what I'm saying? I love the overall freaking vibe, which I was talking about in the record. And you know what I'm saying? The bars is freaking on point, man. You know what I'm saying? And again, as I always say when I play y'all records, man. Big shout out to freaking the UK, man. You know what I'm saying? And just the appreciation that you guys still have for you know, hip hop in general, and the culture, you know, those elements of just, you know, sampling, using certain beats and really trying to spit freaking bars, man. You know what I mean? Like that is the basis, right? You know what I mean? To the point where, again, when it came to some or most like dance records, like, you know, like artists who like really spit, they roll their eyes. They roll their freaking eyes, man, because there's no skill involved in straight up dance records and certain things like that. You know what I'm saying? We like to hear skill. We like to hear skill in whatever type of record you're doing. And I've heard artists who have done it and proven that, like, yo, once again, I'm not gonna name the freaking artists because I like those songs to freaking pop up. But I talked about them freaking yesterday initially. There's an artist that again has sent to this show, who has sent several freaking records where, like, again, the beat sounded like it was gonna be on some salsa shit or some, you know what I'm saying, some straight club atmospheric type of vibe. And he would like make it like a I'm about to rob you like type of freak, you know what I mean? Like how 50 Cent made it, you know how to rob type of shit. Like he'll make something like the subject was totally flipped on his freaking head, and it was not like at all supposed to be like a dance song type of thing. It just happened to have that type of freaking beat, and it worked. You know what I'm saying? It worked, and it just made the whole situation, like it made me look at every beat different now. Now that I think about it, like now when I go into beats, it's like your mind has to be, when you hear something like that, your mind has to be wide open to be able to go, you know what? Let me go this way completely. Everybody else, I know they'd make it like if you hear some struggle shit, like shout out to freaking Prescott, Missouri, right? When you get this right here. Look what these streets done did.
Let's go. Niggas switch on their blood, hoes setting it up. Water got thicker now. This shit is different now. Snakes calling you big, brother, homie is crazy.
You know what I'm saying? Like that right there, man. It's like that kind of beat, especially, is primed for, you know what I'm saying? Like some real shit. Right? You know what I mean? Now, mentally, you could also possibly take that same beat to an R&B sort of level or whatnot, you know, like an R&B or a, you know what I'm saying, my mama died, you know what I'm saying? Like, again, you can take it to those, but also, you know what I'm saying, it's like, how would you even be able to flip that to make it, you know what I'm saying, be something, you know, more or less even completely different than that would turn it on its freaking head. Like, man, listen, I'm always thinking of freaking shit. And I'm all, like, for whatever, I'm thinking about it freaking now. Listen, let me check this out right here, right? So, free skip. Oh, look, speaking of which, that sounds like freaking one of those beats. Listen, first of all, you know what I'm saying? Joe South, you in the freaking building. You are here. Squadiddly doodiddling, you know what I'm saying? Your free skip is conundrized. I said,
I was on my way to Comic-Con, dressed up like I'm Spider-Man. Saw a freaking spider, so I squished it with my lighter, man. Said what's up, the Human Torch was running right on fire, man. Chewing on my edibles so it doesn't expire, man.
High five and Deadpool, I'm high fried and like fries, but likewise if my eyes were quite wide, my head screwed. I see you, Shane, brother. Black Reese. There's a time when I freaking wanted to get rap.
Minnesota passive, here selective. Walk him down, big stepper when I'm stepping. He in heaven now. 30 rounds. We at the club showing love. Bring another round. It's my nigga birthright. Bring another round. In another round. In another round. What's your name? What's your number? What's your zodiac? Little Bubba got a fat ass. Throw it back. Arch your back, break it down when you twerking, girl. In this cold world, I'm still thorough. Ask Jerry Carroll, gotta hear him like a pharaoh. A-Rab, try to up it on my nephew Daryl. Bitches call me ghetto, push it crack perfecto. She in stilettos, ass bouncing like crab jello. Mama got a hello, R.I.P. Dello. Joe Soft, Magadino, nigga, echo, echo. Quarter ounce of hard, I was behind bars. Hella pounds, broke them down in different mason jars. Mom, your youngest son is gonna be a star. 13 selling the fiends, riding in stolen cars. So crack with Charles, 48 laws. Yeah, and beat them like the modest little thing of ours. Suffer hard in the hood with all the bodyguard. Swiping on swiper, bet I swipe it with a credit card.
If you don't know, then now you know. Yeah, I got to shine, I got to go. Yeah, I'm gonna get it, more and more. I got to shine, I got to glow. Yeah, come with me in my journey. Trying to ball up, man, I'm hungry. Yes, I get it, and I'm with it. Watch what you say, boy, I keep the 30 on me. Mama didn't raise no fool. I'm gonna do what it do. And now I'm dripping, yes, I'm dripping. Shorty, come over, yes, I'm tipping. If you don't know, then now you know. I got to shine, I got to go.
a lot of things, a lot of places, man. Got a lot of games, a lot of freaking people hang, freaking they don't even know what I mean.
Man, you know what? Oh my god. Man, what I like is that, man, he brings a little bit. While I do, again, I don't feel like this record is finished in terms of the recording freaking yet, but you know, you bring that like that sort of Pretty Ricky flavor to records. You know what I'm saying? Because you have like a, you know, like I rap and sing, but I'm definitely more of a singer, but I'm a rap freaking too. Let's get it. You know what I'm saying? Like I like that initial freaking vibe. Beats freaking alright. It's cool. You know what I'm saying? I definitely, in terms of vibes and stuff like that, you know, I definitely you know, want to hear you guys both on something harder in terms of the collab that was done there. You know what I'm saying? 'Twas a Madman featuring Joe South. I Got the Glow. Oh, that's another question too. So since you're on the chorus, what came first? Chorus and then the verse. I was like to kind of like listen. The creation. He said, did he say let her brother got a bad ass throw it back? No. Listen, man. Hold on. He said, let me also take it. Man, what is y'all talking about in the chat right now? People in the chat, people with the scrap, listen, dog, I'ma freaking tell you that I can bleed the blah 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 da da da. Hold on. Oh, let me get it though. I don't even know what is happening, homie. Get the dough. Matter of fact, this is pitiful. I just wanna freaking just tell you to freaking just put a beat on so I can spit a flow. The beat is on, so I ain't gotta tell you to go put it on. See, matter of fact, you know what? I'ma go and eat some, put it on the bench, and then freaking make you get a rinse to freaking figure out what the heck happened for this shit. Listen, I'm about to find it. Okay, stop rapping freaking right now. Let me get back in. Well, where did it go? Oh, that's right. I can't download some of these freaking things right now until I completely shed the freaking thing, man. I don't see any other. What the freaking heck? Oh, no, wait. No, we took care of that. Thank goodness. Yeah, listen, we took care of all the like paid skips that we freaking had. So that means we get to lock in with a Dork Squad skip. Do not do it yet. Hold on. I'm gonna explain it first, and then don't do it yet. Shush yourselves. Shush yourselves, man. Listen. Let me completely explain first. I'm gonna do it. But then also, I'm gonna give away one per platform. Know that I am on Twitch, I am on Facebook, I am on YouTube. One per platform. Right now, I'm about to give away 3 free skips for the first 3 people on each platform. One person who, again, you got to hashtag Dork Squad exactly as I did. Cappy Beats won, and he was on the YouTube side. Shout out, hey, welcome to the show. Shane, you didn't do it. Come on, man. You've been here to know you got to do it with the capital D and capital S. Come on. You better fix it. K-Dread too. K-Dread didn't even spell the squad right. And he didn't do that. Again, you got to do it normally. Capital D and capital S. We already have Cappy Beats. He won it on the YouTube side. Someone on the Facebook side gotta win it now. And Shane over there on the Facebook freaking side. Hold on. Oh my gosh, bro, for real. Thank goodness I have this thing confirmed with me. Hold on. Are you sure you want to exit? No. All right, give me a second. Again, and the chat that I'm looking at is this, so you guys may say it and it may pop out in a different order. You know what I'm saying? For y'all, it's gonna be different. So y'all gonna be like, oh hell no, I was first on my end. Like, trust me, that's why I wait for this guy. So Cappy Beats, he's a producer. Shane, Brother Black Reese, and then listen, Twitch is still available right freaking now, man. Y'all can still win. Whoever gets over to the Twitch side. If you don't have an account, you better get there right now. And remember, you have to hashtag it capital D, lowercase ORK, capital S, lowercase QWAD. Come on, who's it gonna be? And I'm playing I'm playing one of y'all, each of y'all records pretty much. Back to back. You got get on the Twitch side. Go get on the Twitch side. Even if you gotta create a freaking go get your butt in the brother Black Reese. Isn't that you, Brother Black Reese? You already got one. You good. You're already good. We need somebody who hasn't got it. If that is Brother Black Reese, you know what I'm saying? Brother Black. Cappy said I sent 3 beats, play Dementia, because there's a lot of times where I've sent you 8 songs. I don't know why, but I can wait long to be able to have my song played. You know what? All of the times it's been a long day, dog. I can freaking tell y'all to freaking think of the day. Shout out to Sade. I want to freaking make a song with her all day and have her be able to say, hey, wait a second. Let me freaking tell you to come in and play the best and they the best and knuckles. They gonna play. Come on, man. Come on, man. Listen, well, while we're waiting for that last Twitch one, While we're waiting for that last Twitch one, I will start the other two. Remember, all you gotta do is head to Twitch and hashtag Dork Squad. Whoever gets there, I'm gonna put it in the chat. I'm gonna put the freaking link in the chat. Get up in the freaking back. Sometimes freaking the people spit a rap. They just need to. Okay, so let's go to the Cappy Beats beat first. And again, I'll stay in this box so we can pay attention to the chat for you guys. Dementia, found it. I found you, Miss Little Booty. Dementia by Beats. Listen, I don't want to freaking talk about your mama, but you know that if you talk shit, man, it's gonna be some drama. Like in the day, I was freaking just chilling, talking about Obama. What are we talking about? Hey Batman, I heard you're freaking back home. I don't even know if I freaking wanna tell you about a freaking whole damn story like that clone. He came up in your house, kinda freaking go through your damn shit. I don't know what I'm talking about when I try to make a hole here. Listen, dog, he said get out the way, get out my lane. Freaking Cappy, man, he thinks I'm insane. He like, okay, nonsense, dog. I sent this whole beat to the show. Why the hell are you playing? Dog, you ain't doing that dope shit at first. I was just trying to freaking think if I should freaking just tell y'all that there's secret things that I just want to do when I like smoke that I verse. And I know that I verse, and I know that it hurts, and I figure that's. Okay, let me stop. So Gilbert, man, you almost had it, man. Who? Nobody wants that free Twitch skip. I don't see Twitch. Yo. Nobody wants that free Twitch skip. Matter of fact, you know what? You know he gets shit. Figure these dicks, he fit dick. Matter of fact, you know what? Dog, back in the day, he hip flip. Drop it. Now you need a dope rapper on this. Sometimes, dog, I just want to freaking tell you there's a lot of things where I want to change. I don't even think that I can tell you. Freaking, you could create a freaking account on your computer then blow this shit out. What about you? Get on it yourself and see how you feel. Sometimes you know that I have all those skills. I don't know. This is definitely dope. I think that I want more to it. There's so much out. You gotta be. You can't be slow. On this beat, I want to hear like, no, you know what I'm saying? I want to try to tell me that your mama on the corner. But you smoking marijuana. Like, nah, dog. She's dope. It's in the trunk with the trunk of the default. Until the front with the car, but the veto. Until the front with the power, but that's a cheat code. Until the comfortable phone, but the gun, but the gun, but the phone, for the down, but the dome, but the down, but the dome, but the down, but the go, but the, you know what I'm saying? You don't gotta go that quick, but like that first part initially, I think. You know what I'm saying? No. Also a dope female artist could rock that shit. Chrissy said, "Door Squad, I got it." For Rocky, Kissy came through. Chrissy J came through on the Twitch side to be able to get that skip. Shout out to Cappy Beats. Remember to Cappy Beats, please put your information in the chat in case anyone again is interested in that beat or freaking more. We are always looking for new producers, and I always want to recommend actual producers versus y'all just going, you know, so-and-so type beat in YouTube. Like, come on, man. I need to be working with producers. Producers, please stop leasing beats and just do exclusives, like straight up, man. Make sure that these artists have, you know, like again, there's got to be a better situation to really make each artist take every beat that they rap to seriously. I'm tired of freaking like artists taking some of y'all beats and then again doing shorter records. Like again, I look at that as lazy. I'm sorry, it's lazy, and you can always do more and then just make different versions of that. That's what I always freaking say. Because as a producer, if you do make something like, these are our babies, bro. These are our babies. Producers know exactly what I'm talking about, man. You know, it's like, and producer rappers, we're worse. We're worse because, bro, when I make a beat, you know how hard it is. If it's like something that's dope as hell, do you know how hard it is for me to initially say, all right, fuck it, I'm gonna sacrifice it. I'm not gonna, you know, automatically it's making me want to write to it, but I'm not gonna sacrifice that so I can sell it to, you know, another artist and stuff like that. So, you know what I mean? So to be able to do that kind of situation, you know, personally, and then if the artist initially, you know, half-asses it or they freestyle the record, or, you know, this is why, again, I'm like, you know, artists, if you really want to make it, you want to make it to that freaking place, every single record that you do has to be serious, you know what I'm saying? And the production also has to reflect that freaking as well. So just always making sure that you're doing as much as you can there for each artists. You know, the more that you do, the more the artists you know, are able to get inspired on things to freaking do. Oh, like there's a breakdown here, I can probably, you know what I'm saying, have so and so do a little chorus or something like that. Ryan said producer rappers always want to rap. Exactly. See, he knows what's up. He knows. Listen, it's real shit, bro. It's real shit. It's real. You know what I'm saying? For the kids watching, excuse my language or whatnot. But listen, you know what I mean? You got to be able to just really want to rap. And, you know, and then producers. Like, so again, that it feels weird, you know? It's like, especially like if you make a beat for a specific artist and then they don't feel it the way that you thought. So not only did you then, now you sacrificed, you know what I'm saying, what like you probably could have made. Cause like, bro, I'm a very ironic in this community, like we've grown sort of like a thing of like right when we make something, we can't wait to show everybody, right? You know what I'm saying? I still have a little bit of that where when I'm really working on a project, I want to keep it a secret until the track is like 99.9% freaking done, if not 100%. I don't want to have any second guesses about whatever record that I've done. You know what I'm saying? And you know, and really be able to come at, you know, for the people who do review those records, for them to be able to come at it with everything, you know, because that's what we do when we listen to y'all records initially or beats. We don't know whether y'all think that the record is already done, if it's completely mixed, if it sounds perfect and all that. So we assume that you do. We assume that you like this is done unless you actually say it and you like, hey, this is a rough draft, I'm still trying to see what's up, can you let me know what up, you know, and all that. So Shane Brother Black Reach, let me see what you got freaking next real quick. Again, any artists in the chat, you know, hit up freaking Cat Beat freaking beats, hit up freaking Cat Beat beats. I'm still gonna hound you until you fix that freaking LBB too, but let me add the tags to your beats of your tags. It's sending to me after. Send me that thing, and then I'll just add that and send it right back to you. Let me see with Lil Kai. Ready? Okay. Okay. Listen, and you got. Oh, that's freaking crazy, man. He won this, but he also was trying to send in the VIP skip that he had won before. So we'll have to separate those initially. But I'll play. Let me see if this lets me play it first. Lil Kai, ready or not?
DMF. I'm the second generation. Lil Kai, I'm different. I am the voice of the youth. I didn't choose this game. It chose me. God bless FJ for I do it for the kids that nothing. I do it for the mother that's struggling. Lil Kai, you know I'm coming. You dumb, you think I wasn't. I do it for the kids that nothing. I do it for the mother that's struggling. Lil Kai, you know I'm coming. You dumb, you think I wasn't. You too old, speaking my raps. I'm a young boy, where they at? All they say is stay in school. Don't you worry, I'm doing that. So pay attention where you hear me. I'm the rap new generation. We don't care about the balls. All we care is about what you saying. Okay, I'm different than you. I'm here for a reason. What about you? Jump out the Porsche, never that. I let my brother take care of that. Show me that money, where's that? Have your family just all in black. And I represent for all the kids that got nothing. And I do it for all those mothers in this world that be struggling. Shout to my posse, believe what I do. I only aim when he put me in the booth. Yeah. I only aim when he put me in the booth. I do it for the kids that nothing. I do it for the mother that's struggling. Lil Kai, you know I'm coming. You dumb, you think I wasn't. I do it for the kids that nothing. I do it for the mother that's struggling. Lil Kai, you know I'm coming. You dumb, you think I wasn't. Ready or not, here I come. You think I wasn't, you must be dumb. I need my people to stay together. Say your brothers, we need each other. Most of my friends never seen their fathers. They in the street like no tomorrow. What you think we gonna do? What you think you supposed to do? Everybody wanna be somebody, but ain't nobody tryna help nobody. My mom stay on that beach, cause my family got to eat. One day I'ma own my own business. Guarantee, boy, you better listen. If your mom's in your life, better treat her with respect. Out of all the jails you been through, she only wanted the best. Just gotta live my life. Bro, I gotta stay focused. Put that on my mama. Everything you hear, I wrote it. Put that on my mama. Everything you hear, I wrote it. I do it for the kids that nothing. I do it for the mother that's struggling. Lil Kai, you know I'm coming. You dumb, you think I wasn't. I do it for the kids that nothing. I do it for the mother that's struggling. Lil Kai, you know I'm coming. You dumb, you think I wasn't.
Everybody been telling me things. I'm about to dance, man. I cannot even, man. Listen, I still need to freaking do a freaking drill beat. Ain't nobody know that they freaking can't kill beat. Homie, I've been playing freaking way too many damn video games now. Everybody know that. Little freaking Kai, man. Listen, let me freaking tell you something about this little guy freaking right here, man. I cannot wait till I freaking hurry up and make that damn thing that I've been talking about freaking making. just initially, you know, the Nonsenze approves that has his song in it. Because again, I always want to be able to show that example of how far Lil Kai has freaking come. You know what I'm saying? Just as an artist. Like I feel like a lot of us have really grown up with Lil Kai. You know what I'm saying? Or I mean, I guess it's the other way freaking around. We've gotten to watch him grow up. You know what I mean? Because I can see and hear the maturity in his voice, like really starting to freaking come through and stuff like that. Just more and more serious, you know what I'm saying? Straight to the freaking point and stuff like that. And you know, I hear the confidence. I still see, you know, your influence as well. And the father, man, like, you don't know how important that kind of crap is, period. You know what I mean? Because not many people have those kind of role models in their lives when they're getting into the industry at all. Like, not everybody has their actual father as their role model to be able to still teach them stuff and be there. You know what I mean? The fact that you guys both make music that, you know, allows you to be able to know the kind of things that are gonna come at him before he does. You know what I'm saying? And so you can give him a little bit of that information and help him sort of not go through some stuff, or at least know how to navigate it if he ever does end up in certain situations or whatnot. But you know, and by the way, earlier today, you know what I'm saying, some people have been, I don't even know what has been going freaking on, but I don't know if it's true or not. They said they've been trying to get rid of drill in freaking New York or something like that. I don't know what the freaking story is, or if that was simply a freaking joke earlier. But you know, y'all opinions matter freaking too on that, of like, what do you guys freaking think? If that is a thing at all, how do you guys feel about that? You know what I'm saying? And just the overall, you know, like, shoot, I didn't want to get rid of freaking 6ix9ine when he was doing that whole freaking King of New York shit. Y'all should have been. Oh my gosh, man. Listen, we in here. Let me see. Agreed. Not many are blessed with both their family members that got their back support. Yeah, and again, and it's different too, right? Because, like, yes, we so Beyonce initially, I think she was managed in the beginning by like her father and stuff like that, right? You know what I'm saying? That's good to be able to have at that freaking stage and stuff like that. But also, I don't think her dad was like an artist like that. You know what I'm saying? In terms of, you know, and I'm also doing freaking stuff or whatnot. Being able to go through it together, you know what I'm saying? That's what's gonna mean the freaking most and stuff like that. And you know, anyways, K-Dre was like, nice mix up, man. And he was like, that's funny now. Cappy said, I fuck with that shit. Let me freaking see. Cappy said LMAO. Oh my gosh, man. Listen, and that was the Dork Squad. That was the second one. Now the third Dork Squad, right? You know what I'm saying? K-Dread had won it for what only I can assume as the other Rocky Rob song. Because the first one we had was Don't You Run featuring Deviant Horror. I think no, Devil's Den was that first one. So am I to assume you want the other one? Let me know, sound off in the freaking chat, and we'll eat a bean sandwich.
Walking up the stairs with flowers for my girl cause she was mad. Tripping, falling backwards down the stairs with my stupid ass. Somehow, man, I'm going in slow motion. I was falling fast and now I'm slightly floating in the air. Like right before I crash, I take this time to contemplate. Like, could I be a better dad and offer up to watch the kids if Crystal needs to take a bath? And do I treat my mother like I should and never take advantage? Cause I know she loves me, but I always take my mom for granted. I didn't used to be this dumb. This wasn't how I planned it. Okay, I've always been this dumb and I don't ever plan shit. I kinda forgot why I'm here and how I kinda forgot how I'm here and how I'm
There's a cricket in my house and I don't know where it's at, and I wanna freaking go get it and hit it with a bat, but wait, where the freaking beat go? Where the freaking beat, yo? I don't even really know if I can figure it out. What the beat do? Kinda like this. I know it's a song though.
Don't you run, you make it worse for ya. Y'all not come after ya. Here I come with my hatchet, watch it go swing. Don't you run,
but I'm scared.
Make it worse for ya.
Let go of my hair. Grab my underwear. No, wait, what?
Daddy, but I throw in, hear him scream. Feeling psychotic, feeling kinda deviant. Mass murder and they mess, they ain't never seen me, kid. Broken to the crib, into a room, get to whacking. Police stuff, cause they never see such hacking. We haven't seen such bodies since the boogeyman. It's kinda scary, cause you know I'm finna go ham. Gonna chop bodies, be like the map professor. Hiring goons, them I call my lepers. Kill a clown, hiding in the dark. How to kill your dog so he wouldn't bark. Here I come, sneak into your room, slit your throat, welcome to your doom. Daddy heard the screams, all he seen was your mangled body. What happened? He broke down crying. Mama came next, I slit her wrist. She should've never messed with the Ouija board, cause now I exist. Turn to your brother, he's hiding in the corner, acting like a bitch, cause you know he's a gunner. La 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 la. The day I rap with ICP should surely be my honor. Don't you run.
How have you not linked with LB Signet yet, man?
Y'all not come after ya.
He'd probably do some decent like animated things.
Come with my hatchet, watch it go swing.
I said,
don't you run.
Don't run away, man.
Worse for ya.
I'm chasing you every day, man. Killing you every way,
Grab
man.
your daddy, but I throw in, hear him scream.
You tried dissing,
that didn't go your way.
Now your whole family's missing.
They've been gone for days.
Down the hall and through the kitchen.
Down the steps you'll find a cage.
Your mom, your dad, your bro, your kids.
Wrist slit, they lay decayed. Screaming ain't gon' help.
There's no one around for miles. You're nauseous from the smell.
Wait till we drag you to the bow. What
is happening in this part?
We've collected several pills.
Yeah, we've been doing this a while. I see you glance and look, I'll let you, but I don't suggest you run.
Go ahead, but when I catch you, starts to fun.
He likes to chew your fingers
and your toes, bro, one by one.
I'm so confused.
If you're too fast, you're done.
Don't you run.
What was happening right there?
You make it worse for ya.
But
y'all not come after ya.
You're still gonna get me.
Come with my hatchet, watch it go swing.
No.
Don't you run.
But I'm gonna get away.
You'll make it worse for ya.
I'm about to get an egg.
Y'all not come after ya.
I'm a bitch with a.
Grab your daddy, but I throw in, hear him scream.
No place to run, no place to hide. Sometimes I just wanna freaking show you that my face is high. So freaking Jason slides into a freaking place where I don't know if I can go. Everybody be like, man, I can't flow. But there's a freaking time where I freaking rhyme and you be like, dog, this shit is so scary. It's like you're holding candles. It's dark as hell. People always wanna wonder if a freaking shark can smell. Listen, dog, I'm about to tell you. Okay, let me freaking go over here and then go into this freaking shit. I need a horrorcore freaking button. That's what I need. I need a horrorcore nonsense approves button. Right? Again, once again, I'ma freaking get in on this freaking mix freaking here because what I keep hearing from you is potential in the records. After a second song, now I get like, I don't know why horrorcore didn't even like pop up in my freaking mind, you know what I'm saying? That first time. This time around, it definitely freaking did, and I'm like, okay, you know what I'm saying? I get it. So you know your freaking genre, and you know what you're gonna freaking do, but then it also made me ask, how have you not linked up with LB Signet? Because, you know what I'm saying, he has a few songs that are in that vein, and like animated videos that he made for them, so he would almost love to make, you know what I'm saying, some shit like that. I definitely would link up with freaking him. In terms of the mix, I want them vocals freaking up. I want them crisp. I want this to sound amazing and some perfection in some of the delivery. Like if you ever, I'm such a perfectionist with stuff. I don't ever want anyone to ever say, oh, are you off beat right there or some shit like that. I want to be able to know those parts before I show anybody else, fix them, get in there and stuff like that. I always will re-record if I have to, if I messed up a word or something like that. Initially, you know, that's again, and especially, you know what I'm saying, you're trying to get to that level where like ICP, you know what I'm saying, you know, wants to rock with. I know they would, you know what I mean? But it's gotta still be, you know, mixed right into that freaking point. And said we homies, friend. That's what's up. Oh, that's what's up. No freaking. So wait, did you have you're freaking on records with freaking LB. Probably we are freaking ready, man. And with one of those damn videos. I knew it. I was like, wait a second, man. Wait a second, man. 8 from Joe South freaking on that. You know me was okay, so all we working on, okay, so y'all have rocked in the freaking same circles and stuff like that. Then that's all that freaking matters, man. As long as you freaking know, you know, I'll tell you that the two that I heard today, you know what I'm saying, both of them are like decent enough for me to want that, but I want that mix first because I want people to be able to see and hear records in their best light, so it can really have that chance of becoming their favorite or stuff like that. Like really, like you don't want we're all artists, man. We don't want or need any kind of roadblocks when we're trying to get people into our stuff. Any one thing that, you know, they have to complain about, you know, besides like again, the subject matter and how we're initially rocking the record. Like as long as we can we're us and we're coming with a style that our fans are used to, we'll be freaking good, right? But you know what I'm saying? But then that mix, you know, if you don't get it right, it stops it from being able to go to the higher places, the radio, the freaking club, being shared. Like people, you know, people initially want to be able to put in freaking stuff and all that good stuff. Listen, so we have one VIP right now that was also, again, I had to split these up.
This is the story about a guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork. So
oh, never mind, because I don't know if he Shane Brother Black Reese, let me freaking know if freaking there's lots of times when you want to freaking rap, please. There's a lot of times where you freaking act like you don't know if you ever gonna hop on a trapeze. For me, you don't even know how the heck that I can't be freaking. Sometimes freaking you don't know how the ants be. They just climb up on the freaking shit. Matter of fact, you know what, dog? You know I'm freaking quick. I know I wanna flow, but yo, I'm freaking, man, there is so many damn freaking submissions, man. So what do I freaking do, sauce with freaking cheese, man? Listen, Flow Boy Shody, my friend. Flow Boy Shody, you're freaking up. Lots of freaking times they'll say I freaking suck, and I'm like, bro, let me freaking listen to your flow. Send your freaking song into the show. Maybe I'm gonna freaking tell people they know that freaking sometimes freaking when they are dumb, when they grow, then they be smarter, or sometimes freaking not wanted to watch a movie in Mars with some. Hold on real quick, let me go. Flow Boy Shorty, yeah. This is right out of the free line. Oh, my mouse.
So is you in love with me?
Okay, that's way too low.
Just love fucking me. You know,
For real?
going through the most. Well, I was hoping that it's real. Let me know before I kneel.
Yep, I can't do.
That question.
Definitely needs to be louder.
Guess oh, how you feel about this deal. So is you in love with me? Or just love fucking me? You know, going through the most. Well, I was hoping that it's real. Let me know before I kneel. And ask that question. Can't be sad, guess oh, how you feel about this deal. Is it love or a bad feeling telling me to leave? Maybe if I put a road to the snow, love or free. Yeah, keep my head under water and maybe still breathe. Put it to a place like heaven, still wanna leave. I know love has no locks, but I still wanna keep. You can't see what you do to me. Blinded by the light, and when it do pass, you can't see because of night. I try to put my hand out and your reaction was to bite. And I'm the one to feed love to you. Hold pictures with you. It's the only way I can get close now. I guess our feelings moving too fast and want to coast now. So that our flames turn to ash and just blown in the wind. Hey, mama always told me it'd be days like this, days like that. But no matter what happens, you gotta bounce right back. You might think you need somebody when somebody is you. So after the tears dry, you in love with me, or just love fucking me. You know, going through the most. Well, I was hoping that it's real.
Yeah, that question. Asking the question. Suck your hand,
Beautiful lessons from adolescence, growing bigger to get a picture that once was small. A little scuffle is still this battery while you hit her at all. We supposed to be in love, no Kevin Gates. Play statue, baby girl, and stay in your place. A fall from heaven, but you did it with such grace. Body, Lord, have mercy with an angel face. For goodness sake, I can't lie. I wanna know, is it bad to eat apple pie? I got a craving and it's right between your thighs. See my nature rise, took a hill and made it mountain size. Keep the hills and the rest can fly. Getting private like jet speed while cloud 9 high. You in for a doozy, won't jam you up like an Uzi. Do you with this slapstick? Yes indeed. I'm trying to give you everything, all you need. God bless you down there like your pussy sneeze. So is you in love with me, or just love fucking me? You know, going through the most. Well, I was hoping that it's real. Hoping that it's real. Let me know before I kneel and ask that question.
It's got a vibe, man.
Oh, how you feel about this deal? So is you in love with me?
See you in love with you.
Or just love fucking me?
Just to be born with you.
But I was hoping that it's real.
You're hoping that it's real.
Before I kneel. How you feel about this deal?
Listen. Oh my God, stop. Stop all the clapping. Yo, that song just, hold on. Yeah, that song messed with my brain right now just because of the mix overall. Like, again, other than that, like, that's it. You know what I'm saying? I think the overall record was freaking cool. It had a freaking vibe to it, you know what I mean? But I just had this feeling the whole time of like wanting to turn the entire track, you know what I'm saying, up and stuff like that. And I'm like, man, you know, and I like, again, even though like the singing parts aren't, you know what I'm saying, supposed to be like, you know, R. Kelly or Babyface got on, you know, it's not supposed to be like that, you know what I'm saying? It's like, it's again, it's like a thug who's fallen in freaking love and is in there, you know what I'm saying, in the dream state or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? So I do initially, you know I see where it's freaking going and stuff like that. But definitely the mix itself needs some polish. It needs to be mixed and mastered and just brought to the industry standard level in terms of, the mix and sound and quality. Why is it now it freaking bruh? Yo, everything that I tried to download before, all of a sudden now is trying to freaking come through. What the fudge is this? Is that diarrhea? Help everyone out. Yo, that was freaking crazy. All right, all those didn't get done through, but yeah, man. Joseph said verse hook 5 from K Dread. OG was like, who the girl is he made this for? I bet she loved it. Sounds great. Right? Listen, man. Love sick shit, man. I mean, listen. Valentine's Day is 1 to 2 days away, depending on where it is for you. And so these records are perfect on these days, you know what I'm saying? They just again need to be basically what I would for every artist, right? You know what I mean? When you're trying to test out your own self mixes and stuff like that, just simply compare them to industry records from artists that you like. All right? Put them in the same Spotify playlist, put them in the same SoundCloud, and this whatever player that you can. Just compare those mixes freaking back to back, and know that when other people or fans or whatever are listening to our records, they shouldn't have a reason to, when they're going from one record to another, to have to mess with the volume at all. You know what I'm saying? If it's at one volume, they shouldn't have to turn it down or up just because the next song sounds a freaking certain way or whatnot. So when it comes to mixing, that's the goal that you're trying to get at. That standard, so that and that is a freaking hard thing to do, because again, there's so many different reference points, man. You know what I'm saying? Different speakers, different monitors, different headphones, different spaces that you can listen in as well. So you're gonna So Gilbert was like, chill vibes, that's chill, man. Listen, that's chill. People need to know when they chilling in the chat, then they know they got a track that's ill. I just need to tell you that you kinda really cool, but I know you want a record deal. Oh yeah. Listen, I was randomly singing and rapping to the beat that you can freaking hear that sometimes you get beat back at freaking life, and the people always freaking tell you that everything's wrong. You just need to creep back and let it freaking flow. You just need to not get mad at motherfuckers, homie. Let it freaking go. Just figure out how you can think about your mind. I don't know, man. I'm nonsense about how I can rhyme. See, I'm really weird, but also I can be real. And there's sometimes where I know that I do kind of have the skills. I just can be the freaking rapper that freaking raps about freaking Toy Story and Bambi in the freaking damn same freaking sentence. I don't know why, but every time I can freaking rap, I don't know, I just like that beat. It was just in the background chilling and shit. That ever happen when you're just like chilling and there's just a random beat in the background? I like that, man. Let's just rock out to the, hold on. Okay, I see where you're going with that. Okay. Yo. 5th grade, got my ass kicked with a bag of freaking plastic toys. Oh my freaking goodness, nobody ever freaking heard the noise. I'm over here trying to freaking talk about freaking how you need to watch the movie Troy to freaking see how you can freaking beat a beam cow down with a motherfucking bleep plow. Whatever the hell that is. I just making up freaking shit. Hold up, man. Alright, stop it, random. Alright, go away. Listen, that's a good vibe. That's like a, yeah, man, I was in love with her for 5 weeks, bro, and You know, she just told me da 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 da. You know what I mean? All kinds of shit, man. Let me get up in the chat and see. I'm about to play a freaking track, okay? Don't get mad. Go ahead and do your dead. King T's all up in the track, niggas. Where's the King T's with the big D's, with the sweet things, with the clean E's, with the clean T's, with the clean squeeze. Wanna squeeze, with a squeeze. I'm going down. I'm trying to see who's freaking next. Give me a sec. Wow, I didn't know it moved that freaking far up in the freaking thing, man. What the hell was that? Alright. Alright, we got Just Say signature. What it sounds said, he said, a true final mix is listening to your track in the car or large DJ spill. Oh my goodness. Listen, the DJ reference point is probably the, I guess, I mean, yeah, probably one of the most important ones freaking right there, man. You know what I mean? Because as they're playing sets of other artists' songs, what do you think they do? They mix your song in with that. If your song makes people go, what the hell? You know what I mean? Or, boo, let's throw our socks at this fool or some shit. Which they ain't getting this hot. Who does that, man? When y'all throw y'all shoes, like, I thought about that, man. Listen, I saw the baby was performing, and then there's like a TikTok, somebody recording it. The baby was performing and some dude threw his shoe at him. You know what I mean? And then he like dodged that shit like freaking crazy or whatnot. But then I started thinking, bro, how stupid was the dude that threw the shoe? That dude is in a crowd, a sea of people who are gonna jump up and down to the next record. Your ass don't have on a shoe now, and they are gonna jump up and down on your damn freaking foot. So the joke is on your ass. So if you are in the freaking crowd and you ever think about taking your shoe off and throwing it at the person, second guess yourself, please, because what the freaking heck?
Yo, check Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his baseball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke. Sorry.
Life is crazy, can't let it break me. Moments of shame, where will it take me? Can't let it phase me. Struggles they make me, society raised me. I'm happy you play me. I'm happy you play me. Why did you date me? Why you erase me? Why you so flaky? Been lonely lately, working on me, been doing that daily. Relationship shaky, that's why I'm anti. Using my third eye, I can't be lied to. I'm putting the word out, I had to learn now. Your energy burned out, I guess it's my turn now. Respect, you gotta earn now. Kicked you to the curb now. Your letter I burnt out. My heart is dried out. It feel like a drought now. Life is crazy, can't let it break me. Moments of shame, where will it take me? Can't let it phase me. Struggles they make me, society raised me. I'm happy you play me. I'm happy you play me.
She happy that I played this song. Freaking, she just freaking sent the track and now I'm playing wrong. Records, I played along. Sometimes freaking, you know what, dog, I can say it all.
Life is crazy, can't let it break me. Moments of shame, where will it take me? Can't let it phase me. Struggles they
It's probably that draw now, right? Here we go. Let it go. You need to skip it. Sometimes thinking you always think. How about you play me freaking sometimes freaking in the time when you're brown, when you're baby, when you're big shout out to Deshae Signature, man. First of all, as something, hey, and that's what we look for in other genre stuff, Sel. That's what we look for in records, period. Like anything that we look for that we can like sort of like remix or you know, like sample or whatnot. That's how we know when there's definitely the potential on freaking that record, right? In terms of this record right here, like this is even a different record for her as an artist. You know what I'm saying? I've been introduced to her primarily as a rapper, and you know what I'm saying, and most of the songs like that. So this is like, you know, a style that she got to freaking over time and on the chart for this record. And I thought she did a decent job in terms of this. The only freaking part that my mind sort of takes into that lot of criticism freaking part is like when you do the long happy play me, like when you stretch it out, like if you can't hear that's prime for, you know, like the whole stutter effect and stuff, play me, you know what I'm saying? Like you got to add those stuttering and stuff like that to really give it that you know, that extra freaking flair, and those parts will sound freaking dope as freaking hell. You know what I'm saying? I don't necessarily mind the freaking stretched out you know, vocal, but I know, like, again, just you know, coming from past records that I've heard from even other artists and stuff like that, I know that those kind of moments work better when you know, when you allow the DJ to do some crazy stuff in there, some scratching, you know what I'm saying? I love the live band sort of aspect and the video, you know, as I freaking said last time, like this has a sort of real that was delicious. It has a real, like a real music video feel to it. You know what I mean? Like, and let me explain what I mean when I say that, right? We've all either made a music video or seen a music video. Duh. And in some, it's a typical, hey, me and my homies outside of my house, or hey, look at us in front of this car, look at us and the block and the whole family, we all here, we rocking out. You know what I mean? It's one of those look at us, this is happening type of situations, right? But when you can have like a situation where there are different people where you almost ask, oh, how'd they get involved with this? How'd they get involved with this? You know what I'm saying? And it almost seems like, again, you actually hired actors. You went and got a place where, oh, we're gonna film here. Like when you're actually scouting for environments to use in your music videos. Like when you go that little extra mile with your video, you know, we'll be able to really see it and take it even more serious. Because now, like, again, mentally, like not unless you tell people, nobody knows your situation yet. Nobody knows like how far down in the game you are in terms of experience, or how many connections you do or don't freaking have or whatnot. But the more professional things that you do have, it allows people to start imagining that, and then like, oh, you know what? Like if you could do a video like that, then you know, you probably freaking know what you're talking about. You got this and that. You know what I mean? Like, you just want to be able to do that. So you made me want something to freaking drink, man. Listen, well, the ice in this freaking cup melted, and then it was delicious. So I hope you do get something to freaking drink, man. You know what I'm saying? OG said, that sounded wavy. She's a good rapper. Fire emojis. That's what's up. So Gilbert said, it needs a fancy beat drop. Right. Like, listen, come on, like, bruh. All right, come at it like Pharrell's producing that joint or something like that. I don't know why Pharrell specifically, but And then let's go up a little bit. Brian was like, yeah, it's not for me, but creative and stuff like that. That's where I came to the conclusion with that. And then Lalo said, Nonsense, at the end of your mixes, where's your DBs at? It'd be blaring in the freaking red, man. Listen, I always master up to the point. See, that's where the master is also gonna freaking matter and stuff like that. Because where I put the master, you know, it isn't allowed to freaking go there or whatnot. And like I said, man, test out your records with other artists' records that you're also, you know what I'm saying, trying to do. And again, like again, for the most part, at least level wise, if you can get the levels freaking there, you know what I'm saying, you'll be halfway freaking there. And the extra things that again are sometimes a freaking science, and it really depends on how you record, where you record, you know, that whole environment, what type of mic you're using and stuff like that. You know, the EQs, and then the effects you also add to it. Some artists like literally will just record and then the vocals will be dry because they won't think about reverb. They won't think about any kind of delay. They won't think about you know, the compression and normalization and stuff like that, and the fact that during the recording you've been backing up or going too close to the mic at some parts, and you know what I'm saying, or messed up. Like, again, just be a perfectionist with everything. But there's getting the levels, and then there's that adding that extra amount that allows it to sound like, oh, this is not just some regular, you know, dry, he recorded it or recorded it on his phone type of freaking thing. You need to be able to hear that crispness. We've all heard it before. We've all heard like great records that, man, like it just sounds crisp. How? What is this? You know what I'm saying? You know, like, you know how to get there, because sometimes freaking the people stand up and sit there in a chair where freaking the people like, shit, yeah, nigga, I don't know what the heck I'm gonna do, but I did, man. All right, back in the free line right freaking now, man. We move forward. I'm still rocking out. It is 12:47 a.m. for me. What time is it for you? That's right, back into it. Shark City Miko should be next right up.
Rose 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a
Shark City Miko.
Welcome back around, nigga. You know, as life goes on, hey, what goes around, come back around. A shot gon' fin, again.
That's right.
Nice a bitch, show you on your 10. Hey, nice a bitch, look, I'm on my 10.
That's right.
What goes around, come back around. A shot gon' fin, again. Nice a bitch, show you on your 10. Hey, nice a bitch, look, I'm on my 10.
That's right.
I'm on my 10, she on her 10. A shot gon' fin, again. I play to win, money talking. Here I am, and with me, Tiana Grand. Beauty in the eye of beholder, and only she can hold her. If summer got it, fall, let it be seasoned soldier. We live in dark times, love colorblind. Back in the day, we used to sing, let it shine. I've been sober like genuine, keep your contradiction. I need my bitch good and my baby mama's better. I'm trying to find my way, don't say whatever. What goes around, come back around. Squeeze out of shape, stop being fake. We recognize real, yet you debate. To
To the money, I am two-faced. I'm from Shot City, need me own house and own lake. I used to be in trap so long, hurts to escape. I had to find more than weight. World sick, can't be patient. Love off from basic, I ain't shit. Find me paper chasing, sometimes heart racing. Can't keep up with me lately. Happiness gotta forgive me, karma gotta forgive me. Which one are you? Cause I know you're with me. Shout out to my villains, better that we do good, gon' kill us. I hate to know why you're dying, not why you're living. Finish what you start, feel and start what you finish. Hey, what goes around, come back around. A shot gon' fin, again. Like some bitch, show you on your 10. Hey, like some bitch, look, I'm on my 10. What goes around, come back around.
Yeah.
A shot gon' fin, again. Like some bitch, show you on your 10. Hey. Like some bitch, look, I'm on my 10.
Undisclosed identity, my pull-up game proper. Confused by my vibe, unassociated aura. Never do I explain, I give them power as my offer. Try to tell them I'm a shark, I'ma swim through any water. 10 toes down, but y'all can't hear me cause I'm grounded. I'm following my dreams, I'ma chase them till they found it. A lot of people hate me, but what can I do about it? Except keep giving these bitches raw like I'm powdered. I gotta make a difference, but the difference is for me. To raise my young king to be who he's meant to be. Sometimes it ain't a way out, but I see the bigger things. I'm more than a queen, I kinda like the empress thing. Even through a struggle, you gotta know that that's success. So get it from the mud, ain't really gotta be a flex. And if you talk that shit, I hope you really are about it. Cause once you not, everything you say, I'ma doubt it. Some niggas don't make sense, but all they ever knew was nonsense. A message with a lesson, it's something they can't comprehend. Understand, ain't the smartest one, but I'm logical. Music's in my blood, it's in my soul, it's biological. Gotta be the best, gotta get a bag. So it's like, gotta raise a man, keep a hustle, then double back. I'ma grind for my time, I'm a shark that's gon' swim. I'm a fin for my squad, keep it pushing till I win. Yeah.
How in the freak, man? I already know. I've heard it before. But I still get the same feeling.
Never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird.
Listen. Once again, because I'm freaking running it back right now, Shark City Miko featuring Tiana Grand. This is Shark Fan. Man, I think we all more or less felt the freaking same about that. This beat is, woo! I can imagine the video right now.
As life goes on.
What up? After. Brian, did you just send the,
what goes around, come back around.
A skip.
A shot gon' fin, again. Like some bitch, show you on your 10.
Let me know the email.
Like some bitch, look, I'm on my 10. What goes around, come back around. A shot gon' fin, again. Like some bitch, show you on your 10.
Yeah.
Like some bitch, look, I'm on my 10. I'm on my 10, she on her 10. A shot gon' fin, again. I play to win, money talking. Here I am, and with me Tiana Grand. Beauty in the eye of beholder, and only she can hold it. If summer got it, fall, let it be seasoned soldier. We live in dark times, love colorblind. Back in the day, we used to sing, let it shine. I've been sober like genuine, keep your contradiction. I need my bitch good and my baby mama's better. I'm trying to find my way, don't say whatever. What goes around, come back around. Squiz out of shape, stop being fake. We'll recognize real, yet you debate. To the money, I am two-faced. I'm from Shot City, need me own house and own lake. I used to be in trap so long, hurts to escape. I had to find more than weight. World sick, can't be patient. Love off from basic, I ain't shit. Find me paper chasing, sometimes heart racing. Can't keep up with me lately. Happiness gotta forgive me, karma gotta forgive me. Which one are you? Cause I know you're with me. Shout out to my villains, better that we do good, gon' kill us. I hate to know why you're dying, not why you're living. Finish what you start, feel and start what you finish. Hey, what goes around, come back around. A shot gon' fin, again. Like some bitch, show you on your 10. Hey, like some bitch, look, I'm on my 10. What goes around, come back around. A shot gon' fin, again. Like some bitch, show you on your 10. Hey.
Blast a bitch, look, I'm on my team.
Undisclosed identity, my pull-up game proper. Confused by my vibe, unassociated aura. Never do I explain, I give them power as my offer. Try to tell them I'm a shark, I'ma swim through any water. 10 toes down, but y'all can't hear me cause I'm grounded. I'm following my dreams, I'ma chase them till they found it. A lot of people hate me, but what can I do about it? Except keep giving these bitches raw like I'm powdered. I gotta make a difference, but the difference is for me to raise my young king to be who he's meant to be. Sometimes it ain't a way out, but I see the bigger things. I'm more than a queen, I kinda like the empress thing. Even through a struggle, you gotta know that that's success. So get it from the mud, ain't really gotta be a flex. And if you talk that shit, I hope you really are about it. Cause once you not, everything you say, I'ma doubt it. Some niggas don't make sense, but all they ever knew was nonsense. A message with a lesson, it's something they can't comprehend. Understand, ain't the smartest one, but I'm logical. Music's in my blood, it's in my soul, it's biological. Gotta be the best, gotta get a bag. So it's like, gotta raise a man, keep a hustle, then double back. I'ma grind for my time, I'm a shark that's gon' swim. I'm a fin for my squad, keep it pushing till I win. Yeah.
I hit the block like a running back. Japanese denim, squawking knife, 40 under that. These rappers kill me with they mumble raps. And painted nails, I 4-finger smack a faggot, make them stumble back. I spit balls.
Yo, that makes sense. You want to hear both of them together all of a freaking sudden, man. How that would freaking not be? What's about now? Again, this was a record that I had, you know, heard on the other freaking show before, but I like to listen. Never hesitate to send records that you guys have already freaking sent. You know what I'm saying? It's always going to be some different audience members, as well as you know, me being able to find more things that I might have missed the first time, as well as seeing how long it really takes till one can get tired of a song, tired of a freaking record. You know what I'm saying? Period. And this was one that we recently just heard, maybe like 4 or 5 episodes ago or something like that. And still we were enamored with, you know, both what he did, but then also the female freaking artist on the freaking track. My gosh, you know what I'm saying? She ended that song proper. I felt like she was just going in, you know what I'm saying? The energy was on point. I like the combination between you two enough to want to hear like EP worth, you know what I'm saying? Like, definitely do more. You know, they're always doing this freaking stuff, freaking man. Like, listen, the female artists, man, they have not come to play around. They want to get us, and we will let them because they're dope as fuck, man. That's basically what's been happening, man. We've been finding more and more dope female freaking artists. And salute to all of you guys who just continue to introduce us and find more of your freaking self. My gosh, like, again, y'all don't understand. The reason why I always make a big deal about it, especially when it comes to the female artists freaking out here, is because I want these type of artists especially to know that they're appreciated in a sea of artists who go the other way. Every other female artist that we mostly see sometimes are in that, you know, I'm a female rapper / stripper vibe, you know what I'm saying? Which is nothing wrong with that, you know. Best to probably do it was Cardi B, of course, but I think she has a little more depth to freaking her, man, because again, I've seen Cardi B in like legit comedy sketches and elements and stuff like that. And again, she really does have a little bit of a comedy freaking side to her, shit like that, where I think she's smarter than sometimes she lets on. She plays around with all those freaking words and shit like that, but I think she's smart. But in terms of and when it comes to freaking raps, she's always been a little bit more than that, you know, that sort of, you know, Trina-esque, you know, rapper freaking as well. But I'm just saying, man, it makes so much more of a difference, man. We don't care about, like, if you are gorgeous, if you're pretty, you know what I'm saying, and you can rap, let the look speak for themselves. Actually spit some freaking bars and then like let people see like, you know what I'm saying? Like just like how crazy like anyone can freaking get. Like that you use it to your freaking advantage, right? You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying the bars freaking matter. Shout out to J vs. the World. Your squad. He said the revolution will probably be sponsored by Cardi B. Yeah. J vs. the World also said check Cash App, man. So two people does shit it, two people don't freaking does shit. Freaking, you know what? See, I don't know why, but dog, I've got it. So we got two different ones that are coming up. We got the Infinite. Oh, see, I can finally download freaking stuff. Thank you. OP Player. You know what I'm saying? You're coming up freaking first, then J vs. then J vs. the World. Then, oh my gosh, hold on. And then Stack. I'll look at the line. But OP Player said first before you, Stack. I said OP Player sent before you, Stack. Literally in that freaking line and stuff like that. J vs. the World just now sent. So you'd be after OP Player, which is this. And then J vs. the World probably after you.
I love you, Benji.
Ooh, I like the beat. Sometimes there's lots of chicks I like to beat, and I'm like, hey, what's going on? You hear this freaking cool ass track that I am flowing on? Oops. Oh, Player, my bad. I definitely want it to be louder. What the hell? I can feel the rush, paranoid, you feel it. Fucking second thought, I got a mile on this black bro. Give you all of me while I'm all on you. Can you bust that pussy down like a typo? I just want a nice stroke, Lady Maestro, on some nut shit, fuck a butt shit. Put that tongue in that motherfucker deep. I'll tell you later, this is something that you wanted, come and see. Baby, I'm a dog, treaties in them walls, I can make you moan like a sea. Well, eyes wide open, fuckers make a movie. Look, can make you groovy on that. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Words are seduced when I'm done with you. I chuck the deuce on my double B shit. Legs a weak shit. Off the beat, gotta put it back. With a whack on that ass. I'm the man is black. What is that? This that with your chat. Whippers on that ass. Put that D up on that back. Get the pounding on that ass. Let me feel that ass shake when that dick is munched. This that munchy cookie monster. You're the milky plumber. Get the plumbing. Throw that ass back on this $1 billion dig. Make that ass clap on this $1 billion dig. Throw that ass back on this $1 billion dig. It's that wow, baby, baby, baby. Stick it though, let it make it no, later. Oh, play it, stick it though, let it make it no, later. Oh, play it. This that wow, ladies, let it go, let it make it no, later. I'm a old player, Old or young. Sometimes freaking she can't even hold her tongue. It's a sometime freaking when I just bust fractions and she be like, oh, you're sprung. I don't know what is happening, but I go to run freaking then go get some freaking. Potential! Listen, I need a Nonsense approves lovesick, you know, vibe, right? You know what I'm saying? Because it feels like it's in there. It's in that freaking area. The only thing I don't like about this record right here is the mix and you know, I'm gonna go with that freaking time thing again too. I love the overall beat and vibe of whatever of everything that's going on, you know what I'm saying? Especially with Valentine's Day around the freaking corner, right? You know what I'm saying? So this has a lot of potential. It's also, man, with the beat like that, bro, and you don't get a female freaking artist, you know, backing you up on that freaking hook, and you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, bringing another chorus into the mix like that. I would really honestly do that. If you want to fill out some of that freaking time with, like, you know, a dope female sort of response, you know, singer verse situation, and they have her back it up, I think it'll be freaking cool. And then of course get the overall mix freaking polished, because it does feel like it's a little freaking a bit bright, and there are some things going on with the mix that I can tell is gonna be you know, a little bit much in certain elements or whatnot. But it's almost freaking there, you know what I'm saying? And I can see the potential, so it is up to you whether or not you go back freaking in and do any of the things that I freaking said. But I do think, man, like, listen, you hear a beat freaking like that, bro.
Professor said,
wrong one. Oh, that was the other thing. Hold up. See, okay, so that was the very first thing that I heard. I was like, wait, what the hell was that? You know what I'm saying? It's like the overall mix on the intro and how you were trying to come in there, you know what I'm saying, at first was like kind of freaking crazy, because I was like, I hope the whole verse isn't like that as low as what he's trying to do. I get it, you're trying to do that whole like whisper, you know what I'm saying, kind of slight sexy, you know what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying, situation or whatever. But you do need to make it come out, you know, like there's a way to make it sound atmospheric, but then still have your vocals sort of up front and at the right spot, to where, you know, it's in a good place, and, you know, and then don't let that filter mess with your vocals right before you come in, because that felt weird. Let me do that one more time. Like, it was like, you know, again, another situation is where I get what you were trying to do, but it could have been done better. You know what I mean? Because at this point, I thought my headphones might have been messed up, and like, yo, am I? You know what I'm saying? Like, where your headphones are in the slightly the wrong way, and you got to twist it a little bit to make sure that it's the right. Like, it almost felt like that what you were doing with the vocals and stuff like that. So, you know, just get a more streamlined mix for this record, and, you know, you'll be freaking cool sauce with freaking cheese. Just because good Jericho better wake the wall down. You say, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. So Gilbert said the vocals felt a bit filter. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. The mix was on me, just learning. All right, well, keep pushing. Just as I freaking told other artists during the freaking stream, you know what I'm saying? You want to, even though, again, I mix and master and stuff like that, and you know, I do offer those freaking services. One of the tips that I do give people who are trying themselves freaking, at least to get the mix to the decent freaking levels, is, again, just comparing your overall mix to another similar record like yours. You know what I mean? You know, 50 Cent, again, the records that 50 Cent has done with like Joe or something like that. Check those records, check the album version of that record, you know, and then play your record back next to it, and then just, again, you know, you'll see some of the freaking differences and stuff like that. There'll be a clarity that you'll still need to be able to get to, and that still you know, takes some of the right effects and filters and freaking EQ and all that good stuff. But at least to be able to get the levels on point, that's probably the first step that every artist needs to get at. And then when it comes to choruses, you know, doing the right number of vocals for choruses, you know what I'm saying? I'm always telling artists, you know, if it's a situation where it's almost anthem like, you definitely want to do 3 or more vocals, you know, do 3 or more vocals, and pan the second 2 to the right and left. You know what I mean? If you want to add even more layers than that, again, do so. Again, the first one stays in the middle, other 2 to the right or left, and then you can make those to the right and left 100%, right? You know what I'm saying? If you add any more layers, maybe they're different notes, you know what I'm saying? Same ish, you know what I'm saying? 2 or 3, And you can even change the percentage of the right and left on some of freaking notes. So you could go like 50% on each side, 80%, you know what I'm saying? Just so you give it a more choir sort of feel. And you know, initially, like, those things will help you, especially when you start going to perform it or whatnot. All right, so let's get freaking to this. Now we got Stack coming up. After that, we got Jay versus the freaking world. So let's see.
I wanna be so strong that I can impress Batman and lift Bane. Like, look at this shit, man. I know that I'm insane inside my membrane. Like I'm derailing 10 trains when I'm thinking about Ving Rhames.
You know what it is? Hey, 3 times. No choke on the chainsaw. Need a fade dog, blade sharp. Leave your skull divided, leaking brains raw. Ain't a game, what you say can play either way, dog. But this my playground, spitting fire like napalm. Breaking face, jaw broke, take your place, small joke. Stackaholic stands, all with open lungs to y'all smoke. Kinda wanna double time this beat. Nah, I don't. Fine, I guess I'll spit like fucking always, raw and dope. Hey, speaking of the devil, I picked up my shovel and dug about 30 miles under sea level. The temperature rising, my mission was finding Sir Lucifer so I could speak on my mind. Why do I have all these demons surrounding me, hounding me, sounding profound, yes, doubting me, outing me, loving me, hating me, clowning me, forcing temptation? I feel that they proud of me. Then they proud of me and shit. And I'm like, damn, dog, why you gotta be all proud of me and shit? And then they're like, man, you doing a good job, dog, but you're doing a bad job because you're doing a good job at doing a bad job. And I'm like, man, but if it's a good job, though, it's still like, does it matter? Is it good? Is it good at all? And they're like, nah, man, because like we're demons and shit. And you know what I'm saying? Like, we came from hell, and you know, we get you in trouble and shit, right? So I'm like, fuck. And then I was like, yo, Nonsenze, man, what the fuck, dude? I'm over here talking to like 30 demons, and you over there playing video games and shit. Come on, man, help me out, dog.
What is happening, Triple Siren?
Hey, yo, man, fuck it, I'm gonna just start doing this. Dork Squad.
Oh
this
my
is how I get
gosh.
on the show. See y'all over there, man. What's up, everybody? What's up, my stackaholics out there?
What the heck?
Man, let's see if I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna say Laylo on the YouTube side. Emad's over there probably too. We got big-headed Josh on both.
None of them are freaking here. For once.
We probably got
the one time none of them
might be there. If Crystal's out there, love you, girl. You know, my beautiful wife, of course, she's watching. And yeah.
Also, I don't
else,
see.
man, you know it's all love. Big up the VA set.
I don't see none of the people you mentioned in the chat right now. That was hilarious. The funny thing is, the ironic thing is, most of the people he mentioned are usually freaking here. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I mean, like he wasn't too far off. Like Laylo was here earlier, and he was on the YouTube side. Imad, haven't seen the day, but he was here last episode. Joshua, he was here earlier, freaking as well. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So that was freaking hilarious. Listen. Man, you confused. You threw me off inside of a whole nother freaking thing with that freaking second half of just talking randomly and shit. So clearly that part is not meant to go on the freaking record. And initially, you that first half of rapping, is the real part. You're still working on it. You just exported it and all that freaking stuff. You know, not freaking bad. You know what I'm saying? In terms of like again. There are certain records that you have where you're running with that you know, let me get in this freaking straight aggression, you know, like again, like there is a demon freaking, you know, when demon mode, you know what I'm saying, you should call it that, you know, whenever you go into that version of yourself, call it demon mode. And man, I wish we knew someone who drew like anime style freaking stuff, man, because my mind can kind of see like some kind of different version of it. Yes, it needs to be mixed. It's not full on freaking song mode yet. Yes, there's some parts like, bro, honestly, when you so you have a style that you can do some of those. You know what I'm saying? You can keep going in with a lot of different freaking words and stuff. When you go into those though, man, you gotta try to make sure that you do as much as you can without the parts that you kind of cut yourself off. You know what I mean? When you kind of have to punch in at a certain point type of thing, and then you whenever I hear you do those parts sometimes, again, it sort of does mess up the sort of momentum that's been going on just a little bit. And you know what I'm saying? It just has to get in there freaking smoother or whatnot. And just, you know, so but I see that. Let me say, do they have mixing kits? Not really. There's not really mixing kits. You know what I'm saying? You can learn what you can hidden in at different freaking places. I did go to freaking school and take a few classes and have freaking people you know what I'm saying, that teach me over time through many different things. And you know before I had done any of that, man, I was kind of in the same place mix wise of any artist that, you know, added a sound effect because it sounded cool and not because it actually added to the freaking record and shit like that. And that would mess up the records. You know, I literally had a whole album where I specifically took out all the bass out of like most of the songs because I liked how it sounded like in that telephone sort of like filter shit or whatever. And I'm like, and then after I start realizing, like, bro, what? Like, people like bass. Why would you freaking do that? But like in that stage, you know, it's just going through all the little freaking things, not knowing that, you know, how much is too much reverb, how much is freaking too little. Before I even knew that the EQ mattered at all, you know, I really would have messed with it. You know what I'm saying? And then compression and normalization, all that, and then of course the other effects. Like even after you mix a record, there are still, like, the reason why mastering is a thing is because there's other things that you have to add on top of the after you've exported the record. There are other effects that can bring out, you know, the pans that you've done. You know what I'm saying? That'll, you know, really make it sound like, oh, your voice came from over here and over there and all that freaking stuff. There are other things that'll do that. That'll make sure that the entire record is in clipping. And you know, some people have problems with their hi-hats a little bit from time to time, and you know, there's stuff like that. It's stuff like that, man. Let me freaking look in the line real quick and see. Oh yeah, wait. We have Jay versus the World.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Okay, now this one was a page, so now we all have to die. Stranger Things. I'm imagining the show. Wait, it's called Stranger Things. Let me look. Let me go get the trailer. Let me go get Stranger Things trailer real quick. You know what I'm saying? And why we gonna be watching? No. Yep. Stranger Things. And I love to sometimes set the mood for records. Yo, did I see this trailer yet? 9 months of freaking go. Oh well. No, this is not even the freaking right freaking time. Give me a second. Why am I doing that? Anyways, hold on. Stranger Things season 3 bloopers. How about season 1 trailer? Let's go season 1 trailer. Season 1 trailer with the backing of Jay vs. the Worlds. We'll pretend it's the movie. It's the, you know what I'm saying? The soundtrack. Oh my gosh, man! Hurry up!
What will you design today?
Up. Oh my gosh, man! For real though. It's the longest freaking situation I freaking had to wait for. La da da dee 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 doo. For real. Oh my gosh! Hurry up and go to 15 seconds, and then. All right. Ooh, and it starts off with like a boombox playing freaking. Oh, see, that's why it's perfect. Hold on, play this. Hold up. We're gonna go to this side right here. All right, we're gonna do this. And then we're gonna come over here. Why you gotta throw the Netflix thing in there?
Damn, I made it. I upgraded. I smoke gas. I be faded. Bitch, I'm the president, no debating. Hop in the whip, me and Shotty skate. Go to the court, me and Shotty skate. I took his girlfriend, now we dating. Shotty, she a thot, she a box, she a jiggle up. Shotty on the block with the gang, she a city hoe. Dragon Ball Z, go cool, call me pick her up. Tryna tell my son, tell my foot, better take it up. Shotty, she a thot, she a box, she a jiggle up. Shotty on the block with the gang, she a city hoe. Dragon Ball Z, go cool, call me pick her up. Tryna tell my son, tell my foot, better take it up. I'm in the hood with some stranger things. I'm in the wood with some stranger things. I'm feeling good with some stranger things. My whole life's been stranger things. I'm in the hood with some stranger things. I'm in the wood with some stranger things. I'm feeling good with some stranger things. All my life been stranger things. Damn, the upside down, man, they trying to get with me. I'm too real, man, you can't get with me. How much you need, cause you need about 50 more dollars, too many dollars, too many dollars, too many collars. Ball like LeBron, fuck equal dollar. I pass the test, I am the scholar. I made the test, I am the scholar. Damn, I made it. I upgraded. I smoke gas. I be faded. Bitch, I'm the president, no debating. Hop in the whip, me and Shotty skate. Go to the court, me and Shotty skate. I took his girlfriend, now we dating. Shotty, she a thot, she a box, she a jiggle up. Shotty on the block with the gang, she a city hoe. Dragon Ball Z, go cool, call me pick her up. Tryna tell my son, tell my foot, better take it up. Shotty, she a thot, she a box, she a jiggle up. Shotty on the block with the gang, she a city hoe. Dragon Ball Z, go cool, call me pick her up. Tryna tell my son, tell my foot, better take it up. I'm in the hood with some stranger things. I'm in the wood with some stranger things. I'm feeling good with some stranger things. My whole life's been stranger things. I'm in the hood with some stranger things. I'm in the wood with some stranger things. I'm feeling good with some stranger things. All my life been stranger things.
I'm in the hood with some stranger things. This is hey, some of the video actually kind of works, man. The brighter parts that we can see. Now, see, let me give you like a little bit of. So first of all, like, right. So like, if I was exactly making.
Welcome to the fourth industrial revolution. A revolution powered by data and applications, AI, and
I'm gonna tell you this, first of all. Mentally, I was right about one thing. In my freaking head, I kept saying, every time, you know, you have a song, man, a video, any type of video can always make it freaking better, right? Like, obviously, the more that people can tell a video is for that record, you know, the more accolades you're gonna be able to freaking get. But even cutting anime or movie footage to a song can definitely make it, you know, sort of resonate a little bit freaking different, right? So if it was me and I was doing initially like one of those where I was, you know, cutting some of the movie footage or the show footage, right? For the video, like, again, any other those parts that were a little bit too dark for you to freaking see, obviously cut those freaking out. Make sure that you're cutting scenes in between, like the beat and stuff like that. When you mention anything like the upside down, you make sure you show that part, you know what I'm saying, and stuff like that. So I also would have used, even though, like, again, he didn't do anything, I was the one that was just playing season 1's trailer to the freaking record that he had on SoundCloud. And this is me just giving advice if he was even remotely going in to do what I was, what I even was trying to give the idea for. I think I would use season 2 or 3, I think, in terms of the visuals, because whatever one had like the sort of like carnival sort of area and stuff like that, and there was new loves and stuff like that started happening, new romances or whatnot between some of the freaking kids and stuff like that, which was dope. So I think you'll have more footage and some of those parts where you're talking about, you know what I'm saying, I got this girl, you know what I'm saying? I can see all the freaking that, man. Again, man, it's a no-brainer, man. Us in the nerdcore genre, you gotta understand the one thing that we do freaking best are songs like freaking that. Again, you went a little bit freaking here and there. You did have some references, which again, that when you had a few of those references, again, my eyes lit up a little bit. That's the kind of shit that we live for and we love, providing for other people who love it freaking too. Because again, the moment you're hearing something that you know about, you know what I mean? He has some Dragon Ball Z references and shit like that. When you start hearing those references, the people who like it, you become a part of that freaking crowd, and you gain some of that respect. Now, the more you show those freaking things, especially in the videos, like, it's almost freaking expected, and they'll show out, man. They'll show out for you, like if you can do it good. And again, remember, do not just simply, here, let me just add the footage. That's it. Like, again, you want to get familiar with cuts and all that stuff. Like some of the best videos I've seen are either it seems like a short movie that just happens to also be a music video, you know what I'm saying? Or they'll have, again, parts where if you notice, if you really go back and if you take tonight and do some homework, right? The next, I want you to take the day, take the night, go do some homework. Just watch any music videos that you can watch. All artists if possible, just to be able to get what I'm freaking saying, man. Some of the best videos, very freaking artsy or cut to beats. It's like when you hear the drums start going, when you hear a certain element of the guitar or something like that, you know what I mean? You gotta know when to cut to those things. Like if you actually have a band playing and they're playing the guitar in the video at some points, you gotta know when to do that one close-up of the guitarist for a second before you do a wide shot of the band, and then, you know what I'm saying, you cut it to or have it bouncing around to the beat, sway around, you know what I'm saying? It all has to be sort of, in conjunction with something. But and also one steady shot, unless it's a continuous shot of someone walking to some place and events are happening around them. If you just have the shot, the camera looking at you and no cuts, that can be awkward and stuff like that. So you already know what it is, man. So what you think about the mix? The mix was freaking decent. Let me go back in real quick. I might have to, cause that video just made me.
Bitch, I'm the president, no debate. Hop in the whip, me and Shotty skate. Go to the court, me and Shotty skate. I took his girlfriend, now we date. Shotty, she a thought, she a box, she a jiggle up. Shotty on the block with the gang.
Definitely better in terms of some of the mixes that I did her. Visual effects and imagery that will capture the listener, man. Big facts. All right, well, see you back here in 10 minutes. Who said they're leaving? Who said they rolling? Rolling. Best series on Netflix, man. Why is it taking forever to come back is my question. I know, I mean, COVID is COVID, so you know what I'm saying? We already know what Iman's gonna say, man. We already know what you gonna say, fool. No different, you know what I'm saying? But you didn't see it to that Stranger Things video, though, man.
It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is...
Oh, you said a modest. I love this one. Bro, you might as well make a freaking, like, you gotta make a like a dedication to a mod, not like a diss record, but like, you know what I'm saying, you gotta do a, you know, like a mod themed one and stuff like that. But I guess it's become a thing that we like and we look forward to. We look forward to them not liking your shit. Oh yeah. We look forward to your mama cause she's so sick. I mean, I wouldn't actually watch. Porn and music are separated, man. You know what I'm saying? Freaking trying to listen and watch something like that in private is what would happen. But you can't because it's loud. Where we freaking I'm looking in the chat. Hold on, I'm looking in the chat. Look at man, I rap see sometimes. What was Brian saying? Yeah, what were you saying? Yeah, who were you asking about the feature? Me or Jay versus the World? I think he's ever going into detail about the mixing and mastering, but I'll save it for later, man. Go into detail. Oh, you're talking about like, yeah, the whole freaking thing, man. Listen. Mixing and mastering. Yep, I'll save it for later. But mixing again, it's a thing, man. And bruh, it's not a one and done situation. You can't just press a button. I know people who like use Lander and all that freaking shit. I don't even like, bruh. You should know how much you probably shouldn't use it by the fact that it spits out more than one version of itself until you pick the one you want. Why are you doing half of the freaking work if you can't really, like, listen, you know what I mean? But it's a continuous process, you know, like many of my producers or fellow mixer master, you know, like y'all know what it is, man. You will have probably like version 50 of a freaking beat or a song or some shit like that, because you're always going back in, finding new things that you want to change, add here and there and stuff like that. And then again, there's new references to be able to go off of. You know what I mean? I like listening to the records on these headphones, on these headphones, on yeah, you know what I'm saying? iPhone earbuds, in the car, studio monitors. Still got my studio monitors in there. The TV, Nintendo Switch, you know what I'm saying? You gotta know your, like, the ultimate goal is basically you want to know how other people are hearing your record. If they're listening to it on any device, you're like, again, you can't choose what people are gonna listen to it on, but you'll be able to hear what they're able to figure this out and stuff like that. So let's go down. People want to tell me a lot of freaking times. You want to sell me freaking a lot of shit, but the fact you don't leave it though, but I'm even though, but I think the low, but the fact I can eat it though, being a though, I am unbelievable, because though, be the demon, though, because though, be the though, oh, I charge 100 for a verse. I charge 100 for a verse. I only charge 100 for a verse. They like, only charge 100 for a verse. Listen, dog, you can freaking take my freaking verse to a freaking girl in the street and trade it for her purse. She'll be like, deal. You know what I'm saying? I was freaking cheaper. And then COVID. And then, no, I was cheaper because of freaking COVID too, as a matter of fact. And then I said, all right, I'm going to give everyone a whole year and then grind up and then by my birthday. So 100 per verse, but I will also mix and master the freaking record. And on Fridays, if any records and artists that I have features with, they know what's up. If they send in any regular skips that they have, again, say you come in, I'm triple stack, look at me, I'm coming into the show and I'm sending a skip, look at me.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
you know what I'm saying? We may play one of freaking his songs, but it also, people know I have many records with him, so I can also throw in any one of the features that we did as a bonus record. And so you get that little moment of fame or whatnot. And, you know, hopefully also you like the record. Otherwise, you're like, what the fuck was that, man? Please don't eat a piece of chocolate. Listen, dog. Chocolate is delicious. Did Imad win anything in the past few episodes? Hold on, let me see. Cause Imad, I'm looking down the scope of darkness. Nope. You're not in there, so. But you are in the line. Dork Squad skip for the people? How about freaking that, man? Let's do a Dork Squad skip. Good luck to everybody in the freaking chat. Y'all know how to spell it. Capital D, lowercase O-R-K, capital S, lowercase Q-W-A-D. Oh, I forgot to lift this skip up. That would have been funny if somebody had sent one. Forgot to have. Hey, man, I seen that. Gilbert. On the Facebook side, man. Gilbert. Mr. Gilbert. What is your email? What is your email? What is your email? What is your what is your email? Gilbert, I need your freaking email right now, dog. He said, what's the skip line and price at? $10. It is $10.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I do but do dibble do that.
Blue pill or red pill, if you take the red pill, you'll no longer be able to be living in your head still. If you take the blue pill, then you'll be so cool still, but no longer be able to see everything that ain't real. Shoulda take the blue pill or red pill. Shoulda take the blue pill or red pill. Shoulda take the blue pill or red pill. Shoulda take the blue pill.
Beard Norris. This is from Beard Norris. This is from Beard. Everyone jump up and down. Everyone jump to your town. Oh, I can't wait to see where this is gonna go.
It feels right at home among deadly 3-inch thorns.
Remember when we talked about dubstep and
It
EDM?
displays its kills like bloody trophies. Its Latin name, Lanius, means butcher. And it's a title that couldn't be more fitting.
Oh no, I dropped my mouse. this moment. Sometimes you know what it's like to speak it out. The wife for the chosen, the pike of the soldier. Sometimes you think you need to do the come up and fight with it over. Some of them pain, so I don't know what I'ma change, though. People they know I'm an age, ho. People be like it's so strange, bro. I don't know why. People that come with a nine.
After employing its signature move,
okay, see that?
It
Those
leaves
parts
the
right
grasshopper to stew on the thorn for days until decay breaks down the poison and the feast can commence. The piercing method is such an effective tool, some shrikes won't even build up a surplus of kills.
Perfect way to end that, man.
Nobody protects you from mayhem like also on the speed bump.
I'm just trying to change the way you make music, cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something?
What they thought, now I don't got a fuck to give anymore. I'm everywhere that you're not, and no one can get you in. Top floor, going up, oh yeah, I love Hollywood. My haters did all they could, the bad just can't stop the good.
Listen, first of all, I like when we get one of those freaking records in freaking period, right? What did he say? He said, oh yes, I'm digging into more rap and hip hop, so I gotta experiment. Listen, first of all, these records right here alone are often hard to make for, you know, like especially if you haven't. Again, I'm a producer and artist, produce many types of, there are still things that I haven't done yet. You know what I mean? I haven't made a drill beat yet. I haven't, you know, gotten into again the EDM freaking dubstep thing, because again, if you always listen, man, there's still a structure to these records, right? You know what I'm saying? And you really need to be listening for two things, right? You know what I'm saying? For those who are out there, you know, within the clubs dancing to these type of freaking records, right? You need to make something that's gonna keep them flowing. Yes, you kind of have the freedom to like not really be on the record, but also you could get on, or you can, yeah, I mean, you could, you know, hire female artists or different things like that to go on certain parts of the record, and you know, you can do anything. These allow so much freedom, but also, as I said, there is a freaking structure, and there are breakdowns and things like, again, when you switch it up, you know, it feels the same way when artists switch it up, you know what I'm saying, and bring it into something freaking doper. And then of course, like I said, us rappers, like we like the most hip hop parts of these type of things that allow us to be able to get in there and, you know, rap to it if you would. And that helps. Let me freaking see. Say, yo, thanks so much for the love, bro. Looking for rappers to collab on a heavy dubstep song. Hey man, you already know what it is. You already know what it is. Like, listen. Keep approaching freaking artists about that freaking too, because like it's an honor to be a part of these type of freaking records. You know what I'm saying? If we're able to have sort of like different versions of our songs, you know, that just makes our song that much more authentic. Yeah, you know I mean, because here's an acoustic version, here's a dubstep version, here's a, you know, an R&B version. Ooh, you know what I'm saying? And you guys have heard some of those. You've heard certain versions of certain records when other genres take it, and you know, you still get some of those residuals, bruh. You still get some of that money. So are there different lanes for each genre? That's a good question. Sal, you want to answer that? Are there different lanes for each genre? Now, yeah, wait, what do you mean by that question? Like when you say, I mean, if you're saying, are there a bunch of different like versions of a type of record? Like again, when we think about R&B, there's the more slow jam, candlelight music type of freaking R&B, and then there's the more club centric freaking type of R&B. When we think of rap, oh my gosh, I think hip hop has the most subgenres out of any genre, period. Because when you think about, you can literally name a million things. Freaking acid rap, stoner rap is now, you know, a freaking thing. Nerdcore is a freaking thing. Gangster rap has always been a thing. You know, you can say conscious rap. You can say, you know, I mean, we can keep going on forever. The point is, let me see. And then in terms of, let me see. Yeah, horrorcore. There we go. Other like different lanes in each genre. So like me, I don't think I sound like everybody else, man. Like, and as you should, man. You should always strive to be freaking different. Every song you make, you wanna remember two things, man. You're making music for yourself and for others. Your music doesn't go anywhere unless other people still like it. You have to love it. Other people have to like it. You know what I mean? And after you put it out, it's out there to the world. So you want to make sure that you do your best on every single record. No throwaways. Don't let people see you like that. Let people only see the records that you feel like, all right, if I have to perform this entire album in any given scenario, I'm gonna be fine with that. I'm not gonna have any songs on there where I'm like, do I gotta perform this one? Like, no. Make sure all of them are your freaking favorite, not just because you made it, but because, again, the beat made you feel a certain way, and the song that it made you make made, you know what I'm saying, a certain freaking, you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking thing. That's how you really go into making classic freaking albums, man, and you just make sure that it's cohesive. But do not get into a wave of like everybody else is doing this, so let me do this or whatnot. Like, yeah, like unless you're planning to be different while doing that, what's the freaking point? Like for me, again, like I didn't do the mannequin challenge, man. I did not do the mannequin challenge. I wanted to, but I was like, I can't think of. Everybody's done everything. What am I? I'm gonna just be in the bathroom taking a dump and tell freaking Crystal, hey, come do the mannequin thing, and then towards the part where you're supposed to go, I'll just come to me. I'm gonna be on the freaking toilet. Be right freaking there, like I'm taking a dump, and then going like this for you. And it's like, man, it's like having everybody freaking think about shit, man. You either, again, if you can think of dope shit, do it. Right? But I don't even know how I got here. How did I get into this conversation? Set the Simeon Few. What up, dog? He said, wait, what the fuck is wrong with the Sonic on the top of the screen, man? Nothing's wrong with the Sonic on the top. Sonic, man, haven't I told you not to get drunk during the laugh, bro? Oh, wait, that wasn't... Okay, well, listen. Sonic the Hedgehog. Sonic the Hedgehog. Sonic the Hedgehog. Sonic the Hedgehog. No, but like, okay. Let's get back to the originality aspect. Every single one of you guys in the freaking chat, you need to 100% be original at what you freaking do. You need to think about every song you go into as this is a part of my legacy, this is part of my discography, and when something happens to me, what is gonna make someone really want to make a documentary about my life and what I did, what I said? Is my music gonna reflect me in any way? What, you know what I mean? Like, you got to think about that. What are people gonna freaking... For me, I'm telling you freaking right now, you know what I'm saying? As long as people are able to freaking be like, man, that food was crazy, you know what I'm saying? And I was 100% me at all times. I'm a freaking dork, I'm a geek, I'm a gamer. I represent that in my freaking music, in my freaking real life, and you know, I feel like as long as people get to know me through my music and get inspired to continue on, like that's it, you know what I'm saying? For you guys, like, think about your own legacy, man. Like, what do you want people to have said? You know, I can say right now, Ahmad, just thinking about Ahmad because he put that thumbs up. I would be like, man, he was an artist who cared highly about the culture. You know what I'm saying? Really represented. I mean, again, Ahmad is someone who, you got the right content, it don't even matter about the mix can be a freaking 2 on everybody's radar. You got the right content on that same record, Ahmad will put a 10. Because that to him matters the most out of anything. You know what I'm saying? Just being able to spit and knowing that as he's listening, you care about the culture freaking too. You know what I mean? And you could be experimenting or whatever. Like he's able to freaking look freaking past that. And I think that's the aspect of what, like, you know, hip hop has always been though. You know what I'm saying? Whenever I thought about hip hop and jeez, man. Whenever I thought about hip hop, you know, there was always a love and a care for everyone within the culture and stuff like that. And it wasn't like a full-on competition, like, oh, these people exist, so, you know, I don't care. Like, no, like, you know, you kind of love everybody and shit like that. And there's room for it all. This is why those ciphers, especially, were huge. Cause it's like, yo, here's this art, all these artists from around here. Let's freaking rock out, man, and just vibe, show each other's rhymes and shit like that. Yeah, I never seen the footage of just like DMX and Busta Rhymes and Old Dirty Bastard, just like, you know, like literally right next to each other, just like freestyling and pumping rhymes out and testing, you know, freestyles and shit like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Some of the best have been doing that shit, so it's freaking cool as shit, homie, man. We coolin' it, homie. You don't even really know what to do with this freaking shit. Matter of fact, you don't even know if I'm about to go all up on the floor. You can roll, freaking people know, freaking with it all up in the My gosh, man. Hold on. Okay, so let's get back in the free line. Let me just make sure that we don't have. Let me make sure that we don't have another skip so I cannot go back. Shout out to people who just came up to the show. That's freaking only one more day till freaking we don't even know what your hey, listen. In the moment, you gotta figure out what the fuck that you freaking boring. Homie, you're gonna go in the freaking the no-toe the boom. Hold on. My mind is I'm cool for freaking now because my nose isn't doing ish, man. You know what I'm saying? That's usually my freaking alarm of when the bounce sauce with cheese. When the bounce sauce with cheese. When the bounce sauce with cheese. When the bounce sauce sauce with cheese. Bounce sauce with cheese. Matter of fact, y'all don't even know what you need. I'm trying to see what is what. My mind is leaving me. Okay, here we go. What you eat don't make me shit, man. Listen, Laylo has about 1 million songs with parentheses. I just noticed that freaking now. I think almost every song that you make has a parenthesis, like another name that you wanted to call it, and then you changed the name, and then you were like, you know what? I like the other one though. Like, fuck it, I'll use both. That's what I feel happens. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Talk
8.
to 'em. Real niggas that know niggas and gangsters, the hoe. Homeboys, the foes, nigga. And that's just how it goes. That's just how it go. But I'm alright though when I'm alright with that. Still standing like a light pole, and niggas really thought Loke would crack. Thought I'd crack, man. But my skin hard is steel, man. And I gotta pop in solo when that's only with God's will, man. I ain't have to rob and steal. Nah. To go is how I was trained. Situation got odd for real and had to roll in a new lane. Follow me, collecting my thought, got a new plug, then I dropped new cane. Renovated my bando, King Kong found a new chain. Told niggas thought I was playing till they got torched with that flame. Man, I had to let go of them other niggas, put knots in they shoestrings. My music make niggas hit licks. Switch sides, do bitch shit. Get the funkin' over a bitch. Get the twisting up they fingers. That blood and that crip shit. Grinding and get grip shit. Man, fuck what another nigga think. What you niggas eat don't make me shit. And what you niggas think don't make me rich. But what it will do, man, is make me piss. And I get to unloading on these marks with the clack and the click. Yeah, you might need to find you a new route. No sense in fucking with me, cause I'm just trying to see what I can count. You're losing, that's on the G. You might need to find you a new route. No sense in fucking with me. I'll get the unloading with the clack and the click. Yeah, lay low, loco. G with the chokehold. The chokehold by the boatload. Hey man, them some old flows. Okay, what that mean? I was just thinking about bringing them back, but I got me a bigger sack, and I got me some better crack. How you loving that, huh? Got your buzz back. Gonna be a cold summer. Wear your mittens and skull cap. Black G told y'all not to never fuck with his partner. But you niggas left the gate wide open, so now you stuck with his partner. Y'all niggas just poke. Yeah, took a lot for the loc to care. Wish y'all would just grow a pair, cause y'all niggas is hoes. Yes, I'm the oldest head that flowed, and that's soda head. Too cold like a polar bear, nigga, 2 foes and it's loaded, yeah. Revenge, retaliation, get back. Looking at all of these affidavits, I'm knowing that y'all niggas big rats. But it's 2 sides to every story, just like them lit cats. So I'ma just sit back at the tip with me a thick batch. Let's go. What you niggas eat don't make me shit. And what you niggas think don't make me rich. But what it will do, man, is make me piss. And I get to unloading on these marks with the clack and the click. Yeah, you might need to find you a new route. No sense in fucking with me, cause I'm just trying to see what I can count. You're losing, that's on the G. You might need to find you a new route. No sense in fucking with me. I'll get the unloading with the clack and the click. Yeah.
Clack and the click. Matter of fact, you don't know what I'm doing, but see, right now, man, I'm rapping and shit. Matter of fact, you don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I'm about to take half of the clip. Matter of fact, you know what, everybody is all I put them in the chat and we're rapping and shit. But first of all, big shout out to freaking Lilo on this one right here. You know, I love the freaking beat selection on there. You know, classic lay low freaking style as freaking always, man. You know, I'm always of that freaking lay low. Does not. Nope, you gotta send it, bro. You have to send it, just like everybody else. Even when you win a skip, the least you could do if it is a free one is always make sure you send it, because if I have 5 other people who also have skips, paid or free, you know, you'd mess up the line by just saying that. You know what I mean? So you actually have to send it. But I also don't remember. You got like what name were you on the thing as? You know what I'm saying? How do I know? How can I confirm that? Actually, I'm talking to Chris on YouTube, by the way. Yeah, I mean, cause I don't see anything. What name would I have put you on that day? Cause you said about 3 or 4 days ago, right? You know what I'm saying? Today is, if you're really saying 3 or 4 days ago, today is maybe the 13th or freaking 12th of freaking February. My last 2 streams were on February 9th, 8th, and 4th. Hold up. Before that, maybe January 29th. I don't even remember what day that is. But so let me know if, again, I gotta confirm that you know that you actually did won one that day. But I can tell you who won on each freaking day as well. So February freaking 9th, Joseph M. Fowler. Yeah, I'm saying he won 1 skip. For the cops, freaking OG, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you won that Jizu Dork skip or whatever. So again, you get to so you too, if you wanted to use yours, you'd have to put it in hashtag Jizu Dork Radio skip. You know what I'm saying? Because that's the one that you actually won. VA Savage, Triple Stack, New Mafia. Okay, February 8th was God's Fallen Devils, Cappy Beats, Sprites, Time to Shine, DJ Hands. Shout out to freaking DJ Hands. He said the 9th you were supposed to write my name down because I was early for something. I don't know what that means, sir. Nope, that's not. That would be 1 day ago, man, if it was really the 9th. And these are, I only had 8 slots. All of the freaking slots are okay, so this is how initially it works, right? Usually, say like there's, okay, there are people who like, if you spend 25 or freaking more, you'll automatically get on the wheel if we end up doing that freaking giveaway thing. So your name will already be freaking there. However, the wheel still has to land on your name in order for you to get that golden ticket and be able to, like, again, on the next episode, you can come cash it in type of freaking thing. But you have to be there. And then if it's not via the donation method, you do have to actually be in the building in order to get on that wheel or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? If you're usually late to that wheel and you're trying to get on for freaking free, that will not happen. You usually have to skip the line in order to be able to do that, unless you're there freaking on time. And then so when everybody's freaking there, say like 10 people are in the building, 3 people, you know what I'm saying, 3 names of those are people who donated but aren't even in the building or something like that. People who aren't in the building, they'll still be able to get skips or whatnot. But I literally write down every name that it spins around and lands on your name. So on the 9th, Joseph M. Fowler, basically OG, who you see right now. I think Amy's was freaking in there, and I don't know what happened like with freaking hers. I think she had won She had won the thing and then did a respin, freaking skip or whatnot. VA Savage, Triple Stack, New Mafia, Cappy Beats, and One Jones. But then they did the sort of respin or whatnot. And no, yeah. So now understand what you said. You said we were early for something, so we would be written down. So again, what that means is you were basically on time for the giveaway. As long as you were on time for the giveaway, you're on the wheel for free. But it still has to land on your name in order for you to win the prize. And if I don't see your name freaking again on the freaking papers, that means you didn't win that day. You were on the wheel, but you have to be in the building again. If you're not there when it lands on your name to be able to claim your prize, we hit this freaking button right here. You know what I'm saying? But I also would have saw your name, you know what I'm saying? If you had and then you weren't in the building. So it just means it didn't land on your name that episode. Let me check another 9th though, you know what I mean? I want to give you a chance. So let me go back to no, I didn't even stream January 9th. Did I? Nope. This is February. Everybody knows what's up. And were you here under Chris DeWitt? Were you here under Chris DeWitt or something else? Because whatever you're in the building, pretty much like in the chat, that's pretty much how I put your freaking name. I'm looking for the dates that I can't see. Matter of fact, you know what? I'm a bad cheat. I wanna look out the window and probably be able to see the damn sea. Damn, man. Jean-Claude Van Damme. I don't know why, but damn, man. Alright. Let's get back to the thing. Right freaking now though. Big salute to everybody in the chat. I see y'all. We just did that Lalo. And now we're back. We just need to figure out how the fuck the fellas raps can freaking just come down, homie, that with the butt down, homie, I wanna freaking have fun down, but turn down, put down, put the plump down. Alright, listen. That Brian Frederick, right in the free line. We are in the free line. Moving forward. Hold on, the freaking audio. Matter of fact, I don't know why. I hate when it skips like that. Why you guys scared like that though, man? Alright, so this is Swing.
Oh, yeah.
Phono Sapien. With Swing featuring Type. One.
Drop some.
Oh my gosh, how do I write this?
Fire on
If you ain't got that swing,
Phono Sapien. Thanks for checking out.
Hey yo, today seems great. Back and forth just like each day. Conquering the Rust Belt. Won a couple swing states. I create till I finally flow on the beat tape. And I might be late to my later obligations. Swing that acts like Paul Bunyan. Show the stars can't shine. But the swing music grasping at the Tarzan vibes. Cause the swinging with the breeze. Taking it with ease. In it to win it, but minute my heart plans rhyme. Because I'm making millions, millionaires with musical mumbling. Jubilant my journey. I'm jumping over the jungle gym. Rhyming with the rhythm. Gotta do that thing. Got the people busy moving to that new jack swing. What a wonderful world, bringing new type sounds. Won't be caught not swinging with the 2-strike count. Cause I'm swinging the baton. I'm mean with the baddest punch. Swinger for life, 2 accounts. So that's your matters, son.
don't mean a thing if you ain't got that swing. Oh, it don't mean a thing if you ain't got that swing.
It's the Titan, the Terror, the Salt, and the SWAT. Smoking Joe, I've always thought out the box. Technical punches, Methodist
to a song. I'm hip-hop's Artie Shaw, phono sapien, all-American reject. If I ain't writing monkey bars, I'm pushing my kids on the swing set. Vernacular acrobat, pizza bar and Bailey's tent. I've mastered this, you ain't even got the swing of things yet. But your big sister swinging from my cock tip, your little brother at my show swinging in the mosh pit. We move crowds like a pendulum and the clock's ticking up and down like a swing arm if you a shop kid. But this for all the cats doing dishes on the swing shift. Trying not to beat your boss's ass, cause you need this. And rappers who can't find rhythm or write a beat for shit, remember this next time you pick up a mic to speak. Don't mean a thing if you ain't got that swing. You ain't got that swing, homie. Don't mean a thing if you ain't got that swing.
Definitely reminds me of Betty Boop.
Get back to the swing of things. If you move it and you groove it and you blues wear your shoes, then it's time to get back to the swing of things. Get back to the, get back to the, oh, get back to the swing of things. Oh, goddamn. What the hell you been doing, man? You're not swinging. If you ain't got that swing. Oh, you ain't got that. That's why I gotta get it back.
Don't mean a thing if you ain't got that.
Want a chance to win a dream vacation? Nobody's gonna.
Nobody gonna know I gonna win a vacation.
The son of Frankenstein, these niggas be taking lives. I created a monster, wolves ready to take your lives. Frightening, was like this till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain, used to write on the train. No bars, just tag names, no disrespect, then the mag aim. 100 yards, that's the mag range. Black range, tattoos, rap from where my man slain. Brand new chain from Willie Rock.
It's a damn shame.
And you niggas is fucking up rap.
Listen, first of all, man, listen. Straight hip hop freaking in there with a dope animated freaking flair, man. That's what I freaking heard. And of course, on these, I usually don't have to wonder what a mod would freaking say, because again, I already know. As I say it, I know when he's gonna freaking put them thumbs up and slide them to the freaking side right here, you know what I'm saying? Again, this had that straight essence of freaking hip hop in it. You could almost imagine the sort of, black and white, almost Disney animated, you know what I mean? Like sort of video that would, be coupled with this one right freaking here. You could also couple this with one of those sort of, old footage of Turner Classic movies where they are dancing, and, sync it to the freaking beat type of thing and make it go a little bit of fast, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's so many things that you could do with it. And I really think that would almost be a legit dope video to have behind it, man. I mean, I would have done it. I would have done it right now. It would have 10 on that. Oh, geez, that reminds me of some Betty Boop Chinaman song, man. Listen, for real though, hold on. Yeah, that already sounds old school. Cell was saying, I'm saying no, I don't know why. Everybody knows that, man. I am so wait a second, I tried to find it, better go back. I don't know why, but dog, better go fight shit. Cause speaking a lot of times, man, I am abiding through a throw, and I don't know what I must say right now, but until you can flow. Let's see now, man. All right, we're back in the freaking line right now, and big shout out to freaking Ahmad. Big shout out to Ahmad, because there's a lot of times where big shout out to Ahmad, because there's a lot of times where big shout out to Ahmad.
Taxi dog, I mean anything. Yeah.
People too cheap to rent a hotel room.
Oh, driver, hurry up, will you?
People want to embarrass you. It's like you're not even there. It's like, like a taxi driver doesn't even exist. This city here is like an open sewer, It's full of filth and scum.
Give Billy the pencil. Off the mental, the written with stencil. Haters ain't get you by the end, then your friends will. And I'm in love with Mary Jane more than Ben. Still, sleep in a tent, ain't paying the rent bill. Better repent, cause it never has been chill. Display her pipe skill, give her that night feel. Quite real, Billy is tight ill. Caesars get spikes, MCs on NyQuil. A thief in the night that just ain't treating her right. Comfort her like a southerner or a comforter. Rose form top spot about the comfort.
I know what you mean,
yeah.
But it's not gonna be easy.
I'm sorry. Yeah. We taking back hip hop. We possessing the mic on any given night.
Nose is numb and slum cells snow the bums. Billy stick out like overbites with swollen gums. Your hoes a slut, my nose is cut. Flow going gold, but the dope ain't up. Built just to hold the suns. Ill like a hole in one. Pills is the golden one. You need me, not yourself. Your doodle plus Google said that you shot yourself. Missus learn lessons quick when vessels sit. Pressure like wrestlers impression shit. Above the norm since my mother born. And always been about the butter. My brother, the love is gone.
I murdered the verse, serving the first trendy cat, hurting with words, turning the turds, heavy rap, boom bap, Queen's cats, murking the track like Sun Tzu. Matter of fact, it's fun, dude. My enemy's stunned too. Best to run, fool. I punch through the faces of violent boys with rainbow bright hair. Who said that life's fair? My verbal missile is violent, boy. Exploded his cap. His retarded face tats. That's whack, now chew on that. The way I rap is merciless. Shattering the whackness, rehearsing this, dispersing this, never inverting this. I'm blessing this mic while they cursing it. So I'm taking back hip hop, repossessing the mic. I'm taking back hip hop on any given night, repossessing the mic. I'm taking back hip hop. I'm never giving it back. Composing the verses to leave Post Malone and hearses. Medieval rap tactics, leaving little Yachi drawn and quartered, doing backflips. Devoured by the subway rats and a rotten apple left on his back.
The taxi driver is looking for a target. Getting ready. Getting organized.
Love that production,
preparing
man.
himself for the only
Love the
moment
production,
in his life
homie. Y'all freaking
that
know
will
how.
ever
Freaking know what it's times. Just lost the tongue with your vocals. We go down. Freaking I need to turn them up. Matter of fact, I can earn it up.
350 for the 38, 1 1/4 for the 25, 150 for the 380.
That taxi driver's been staring at us.
You talking to me?
My gosh, man. Listen, big freaking shout out, man. I need to be out not doing please. I would like to.
Yo, I hit the block like a running back. Japanese denims caulking now.
Ooh, Slumlord swears.
These rappers kill me with they mumble raps.
Mumble raps.
Nails, I 4-finger smack.
That's a
make
team
it stumble
couple
back.
First of all, man, once again, man, I remember that joint coming through the other episode, and again, I love the production. I love the production in that. Any beat like that just, you know, that's that scrunch face, that, you know, that Griselda beat, you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking situation. As I always freaking say, that almost Alchemist, you know, makes me want to freaking get in there or whatnot, man. He said poor posts. Poor Yachty. What are you talking about? What post poor Yachty, you know what I'm saying? As like, it's a diss record full on, man. Listen, you know what I'm saying? I get it. You know what I'm saying? Get him. His artist is freaking crazy. Hold on. He said, yeah, I don't know what you're saying. Listen, my mind. I think my mind is figured it out. I think it is just about that time to freaking start winding down. To start winding down, man. I do want to. Shout out everybody. What is up? OG said who produced that, by the way. You know what I'm saying? What was I gonna freaking say, man? What is tomorrow? Tomorrow is freaking Sunday, and then Monday, of course, is Valentine's freaking Day. So, you know, if I do an episode on Valentine's Day, it will be a, you know, Valentine's Day freaking special. I'll see if I can get Crystal to freaking do it with me and stuff like that, and you know, we'll both review y'all music and stuff and shit. It'll be cool. But we'll freaking see what's freaking poppin', man. Tomorrow I'll let you guys freaking know as well. So, you know what I'm saying? Stay tuned. Just look out for any freaking post on either YouTube side or Facebook. And then let me see. And then of course there's the offline freaking skips for those who want to still be able to get reviews offline, off hours, and have the spotlight reviews upload them. I am so tired right now. Let me freaking see what it is. He said, oh, produced by the homie Juno, man. My gosh, man. Oh, Super Bowl is freaking tomorrow, man. Huh. I gotta watch that freaking performance freaking thing, because we're gonna have, how are they gonna do? I'm interested in this, like, and then how, I'm trying to figure out, like, yo, can I stream? Are you allowed? Can you stream the Super Bowl performance or something like that? Like, is that a thing that as a streamer we can freaking do? Because if I can, you know what I'm saying, I might as well. Eminem and Dr. Dre, man. How many songs are in the Jesus skip? One on my show, one on Eddie Cuts. And so just remember, you gotta send it in with the hashtag of Jizu Dork Radio Skip. Hashtag Jizu Dork Radio Skip. 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 Yeah, I'm on that radio shit. Man, you on that radio shit? Yeah. Dog, I'm on that radio shit. What? Dog, he on that radio shit? Yup, I'm on that radio shit, dog. You know what? Every dog man the radio gets boring because the same people on it every single day. I just want to eat a comment. A comment. Freaking there's a time where I freaking say the wrong damn words in my rhymes. Like right now, I just freaking said the wrong word, but there's a lot of times where I know I'm absurd, so I freaking don't care. There's a lot of times where I want to rhyme so the people don't stare, but they will because the shit is dope. There's a lot of times where you're getting soap and you don't know if you're sniffing smoke or if it's like some kind of shit that you stepped on when you were on the floor. Some dog, one dog, two dog, people need to probably jog to be able to lose weight. Everybody know, homie, that you great. Keep flowing, keep rapping, we happen in the freaking beat going to places that we napkin. Wait, what? Nutty bars, I see you up in the chat, homie, and I'll go to Lars just to make sure that I can learn all the shit I know so I can come back to the show and I'll freaking flow to all of the shit that y'all got. Shout out to everyone who's all up in the chart. I just call it that now and I changed it sometimes. Freaking there's lots of things in my brain I want to say that I rearrange it to say something else, homie. You know that I'm the strangest, just going red, then blue. Have you ever played the game Shenmue? Matter of fact, you need to buy a Nintendo Wii, then go buy the freaking Wii U, freaking give it to the people. Get a freaking Game Boy. Everybody knows that they always spit in flames. Oi. People want to say shit. Everybody be like, nonsense, I want to play with you. So, like, what the heck is your game tag? There's a lot of freaking people who bring the games back to GameStop because the freaking game is probably whack and they didn't really think that it's going to get up on the chat, so they freaking just stop. A lot of people are like, nonsense, what time is it, dog? Do you even got to watch? Because, like, you've been live for freaking a lot of hours. I need to freaking go take a bunch of showers. Approximately 5:46. It's been that long and I'm still rapping shit. Look at all of the thank yous. I don't know why, but I'ma thank you. Dork Squad, Great Minds, Team No, freaking Sleeps Dog, you don't know what I see for. RN Army Radio, Super Monique, freaking with my friends. Sometimes I am old geek. I'm just trying to rap while saying names and I don't know why, dog, but the shit is kind of lame. Yo, Love Gang, where you at? You used to like always be up in the chat, now you're gone. But then sometimes you are there. Sometimes I wanted a chick with small hair. Then I was like, wait, a chick with small hair? Like, bro, who do you call if you got a ghost inside of your house, or if you have a ghost that's inside of your mouth, and every time that you open it, some shit just comes out, and then the ghost that he like tries to go scream and shout, and while you're trying to record the record, then the ghost is like, bro, I ain't trying to record my scream and you're still trying to flow, can you stop? And I'm like, no, this is my song and I'm trying to say how the heck that you get on. I don't even really know what to do. And people are like, okay, now nonsense, I really gotta be flowing with you, because the shit that you say, man, the shit is so great and the shit is so play, hit the bouquet, the blizzard don't play. As a fact, dog, you better go and get the bouquet. If you just want to go get buried, but the shit is so play. A physical life. Okay, man, you already know what it is, man. We out of here. Drive safe.
Hazing Dr. Mario. Hazing Dr. Mario.
It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Oh yeah, man, I forgot about that freaking like listen. I don't even know if it became like a whole thing. I don't know if it became a whole thing, but there's a time and a place to do what you do. Listen, dog, you can't cut quarters. And it's made out of crazy shit, so you can't cut quarters with just regular scissors. Sometimes freaking, you know what, homie, you better get up. I'm still rapping because beats are still here. You don't want to end up in a wheelchair because the shit that I say just makes you laugh so much. You probably freaking go out and crash, so that you need to stop listening to me rap. People are like, why is he black? I mean, I don't get it. He's weird. Like, he says like weird shit. So freaking there's a time where I'm here. Stop rapping. Cut the beat off. I forgot what I was talking about. There's a time and a freaking place initially to promote your freaking sub. During the freaking show. Bro, can I pause that freaking beat though? Like, I kind of like this shit. This is some shit I get on Redman with. Yo, Redman, pop on this shit, man. Yeah, I'm Redman. Yeah, I can't do Redman at all. I can't do an impression of freaking Redman shit like that. But yeah, so as I was freaking saying, man, whether you're an artist or freaking, it doesn't matter what you are. You know what I'm saying? It's just the time and the place to do so. And spamming it never works. That goes for also getting your song freaking played. Yeah, you know what I mean, saying play my song over and over, or play that so and so or whatnot. You know what I mean? You know, it kind of annoys everybody, the people in the chat and the stream, just because, again, you know, like, you could have just popped up. There's those situations where, again, the person has just popped up. Maybe they've been here for 15 minutes. And they're sitting right next to the person who's been there for like an hour or something like that. You know what I'm saying? So that often feels like, oh, hell no. You know what I mean? And then again, just think about it. Think about those situations. If I just go, you know what? They said play me, so let me play them right now. Again, the person that's been here for an hour is going to know you've been here for 15 minutes. And they are going to be like, oh, hell no. What the hell? I didn't see you play no skip button. What the hell? So there's that. The other thing is, yeah, like again, the spamming it kind of freaking doesn't work. You know what I mean? Like, network a little bit. That's it. That's kind of the only requirement with sort of like, you know, sort of being in the freaking chat is just be in the chat. You know what I'm saying? And like, honestly, this is like funny enough, if you're in the chat and you're talking and you know what I'm saying, networking with the people, and they like initially your personality and your reviews or whatever you do, they're most likely to freaking actually go to where your thing is or whatnot and follow and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Because that's what networking is or whatnot. So just always remember to do it at the right time. You know, if another artist song is playing, like it's kind of the same thing with like putting your own links in the chat. You know what I mean? You like let that artist freaking shine. You know, and that is whoever is the artist who's playing, that's y'all moment right there. You know what I'm saying? So y'all need to be spamming your own shit in the chat while that's going on. And you know, maybe I will create more moments where you guys can all individually, you know what I'm saying, same time, man, same time. I don't know you. He's a freestyle genius. When it comes to freestyles, bro, I be the cleanest. Right now, dog, I'm about to say something that gonna make you cry, homie. You'll need a Kleenex. Who the heck I need the free next? Out of the jail, or from people who freaking caught in hell. Sometimes, man, you know what? Something smells. I really need to go to the toilet, and I got some freaking knees that really think I need to go oil them because I need lotion. They're ashy. Freaking, I just never spit the flow I did last week, so freaking gotta write shit down. And sometimes they like, okay, he's spitting tight shit down. No, I'm not. I'm just randomly freestyling and wee-wilding. Sometimes, see, 3 islands are where you need to go stay. And sometimes, man, I won't play no game with freaking nobody no day, because I don't know if I'm gonna stay. I'm still here, yet it's the end of the show and people like, you pretend that you flow, you just rap, bro. I'm like, what does that mean? I don't act no other way. You know what? Wait, Astro, he has a dope flow. You know how to rap, and I'm faux show. Trying to freaking go to the dojo. Homie, man, you know what I want? Oh, wait. Okay, I'm going to stop. I'ma tell y'all that y'all need to go up or papa to get the body the bag of little bugatas the bag of the buga but the body did the Listen, you know what? Let me do a quick freaking review of freaking Boba Fett freaking right now. So Boba Fett. Listen, I'm just gonna talk about freaking Boba Fett before I bring it up, man. Big shout out, cause I ain't done no. I'm gonna make this this that Dorky review of Boba Fett randomly and shit. Hold on. Where the heck is the ish? Where the heck is the crap? Matter of fact, I don't know how the heck, but I rap little coulda but a cat, what a cat, and another rap. Can you stop it? Boba Fett. For those who have not seen Boba Fett so far, yeah, I'm saying, like, I'm gonna say this, right? First of all, Boba Fett. Shout out to all my Star Wars figure fans out there. You know what I'm saying? Boba Fett as a character has been a lot of people's, you know what I'm saying, like one of their favorite characters. You know what I'm saying? Next to the Mini, of course. Let me turn that down a little bit. You know, so I think a lot of people had high hopes for this freaking show. You know what I'm saying? And while, you know, if you follow a little bit of and have been watching it, you know what I'm saying, there have been a little bit of criticisms of it. I think I would have put more episodes in the show. That's the first thing that I would say. The first thing that I say is I would have put, because this one was only like about maybe 6 episodes or something like that. I forgot. I gotta look at the freaking thing. But I felt like there weren't enough to really flesh out characters that really good characters that they freaking had on the freaking show. You know what I'm saying? And there were situations that happened. There were a lot of good revelations and things that we did get to see throughout the show that I thought were dope. You know, seeing people like the Mandalorian pop up was really cool. And as a matter of fact, that may be that. Listen, it's like I love the death out of freaking cameos, especially in like Marvel. You know what I'm saying? Like that's where everything, for sure, you know what I'm saying? Like you get the most out of things with freaking Marvel movies and stuff like that. And I liked the cameos throughout the Boba Fett freaking show as well. I'm not gonna say everyone who popped up, you know what I'm saying, in case you guys want to actually go watch for your freaking self, because it's a lot of freaking dope stuff. But I will say, you know what I'm saying, like again, Mandalorian was probably freaking one of those, but also is part of the, it's like the pro and it's a pro and a con, right? Because the moment the Mandalorian, like, listen, if you have not watched the Disney Plus show Mandalorian, do yourself a favor and go watch, you know what I'm saying, the first, what is it, like 2 seasons or something like that. Go check it out, enjoy. New one will be coming up freaking soon or whatnot, but it's so good. It's so good. I really don't know how else to freaking really tell people to go out and check that out. But it's so good that the episodes that he actually ends up popping up on Boba Fett, they end up being some of the freaking best freaking episodes, period. Just because freaking he's there. There's something just dope and different about him, and of course the situations and things that he comes with or whatnot. Seeing him and Boba Fett and everybody else interact is cool. I think there was a lot of fan service again, but just not enough time. The finale was you know, I didn't feel like it was bad. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people kind of freaking, people are in different freaking places with it, because, you know, I don't know what they expected to happen. I think after a few rewatches, you know, you get to appreciate a lot of the little moments, but there are logic, I think, issues with certain things. I think that's why it's like, you know, like sometimes I do wish people were somewhat like me at times, and where I can appreciate something a little bit freaking more. You know, I try to turn my brain off and go wherever anything wants me to go for whatever reason. You know what I'm saying? And so even if I have things that I wanted to happen, like we'll not even use the Boba Fett show as an example. Let me think about Marvel movies, right? Like the things that I'm always like, oh, these are perfect and stuff like that. What are something in the Marvel movies that I wanted to happen just a little bit freaking different? You know what I'm saying? If anything, to be more closer to the freaking comics, right? How about, I don't know, like in the comics, like Ant-Man actually had more to do with creating Ultron, you know. So when the movies came out, I was expecting at the least an Easter egg, maybe, you know, Hydra having a blueprint that had said Hank Pym on it, that, like, you know, insinuating that they stole his, you know what I'm saying, like, you know what I'm saying? It's like the little simple stuff they could have done, but also I don't need that to be able to freaking really enjoy what it is and stuff like that. He said, why did the Love Boat end? Wash your hands, man. I don't freaking know. What kind of question is that? And you said, wait, what? You said, how was it? Were you asking, like, yeah, Disney Plus, Boba Fett is a show on Netflix or Hulu. How many seasons do they have now? Yeah, so it's a first season. I think it was meant to be a limited freaking season. I think, listen, what you want to know with anything, right, is like what's worth watching. What's worth watching, right? You know what I'm saying? If you never got to see anything if you never got to see Game of Thrones, definitely watch it. Don't go research anything about it. Just go watch it. Watch the first season, see if you like it, move on from freaking there and see it through just to see like what all the characters and stuff like that go through. Dexter, I think was another one that I used to watch a lot. Entourage back in the freaking day. Breaking Bad, that was one. See, and this is what freaking happens, right? Like Breaking Bad, if you saw the show, you already know how freaking good it is. But there was a time where, again, I waited until the last season to even watch the show. You know what I'm saying? I always heard people say, hey, you gotta watch Breaking Bad and stuff like that. And you know, sometimes we're just in that freaking time where we're like, you know, I'll watch it when I watch it. I'll see it when I see it or whatever. There are certain shows, you know, we still haven't freaking saw. And movies as well. I still gotta watch Boondock Saints, man. That's one. Boondock Saints is the one where every time I say that, freaking people go, what the hell? Are you serious? Bro, come on, man. Come on, man. Has everybody seen Bebe's Kids or Bebe's Kids, man? Who Framed Roger Rabbit, man? I kind of hope everybody Who Framed Roger Rabbit was one of mine. Voltron is one of my all-time favorite growing up, man. Hey, that's what's up. I like that. Voltron. It's crazy how many different things popped off of, you know, sort of like those ideas. Between like Voltron, Power Rangers, Transformers, stuff like that. His colors, scheme, Iron War Scars, color paint, jetpack, and his mask used to be badass to me, man. Boba Fett from Star Wars. Yeah, man. Yeah. So listen. So you see. So watch the show. So look. What am I gonna say to watch Boba Fett? Yes. Go watch Boba Fett. Watch if you have, again, Disney Plus, get it for whatever, a week, a month, I don't care, whatever. Get the free trial if there is one, you know what I'm saying? Just watch some of the freaking shows, man. Disney has a lot of good, you know, again, we got to remember they own Marvel, Star Wars, and so they have a lot of original content. Marvel has been doing a lot of TV shows on the platform that connect to the movies, so they finally have made, you know, the TV stuff sort of like be must watch if you want the full, like, again, I don't know how everybody is kind of different with stuff with the DC and Marvel stuff. You know what I mean? It's like, how much do you guys really dive into what, I mean, again, you could have said I was super freaking obsessed with it to the point where, like, legit, there's not one thing that I've missed when it comes to Marvel. You know what I mean? Like, I watched Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. when it was out, every episode, every season. The Netflix Daredevil, Punisher, Luke Cage, Jessica Jones, Defenders, you know what I'm saying? I watched all that. Iron Fist. I watched when Cloak and Dagger and Runaways were on different networks. You know what I'm saying? Those were decent freaking shows as well. And connected to the, you know, they're all technically with the next Doctor Strange, everything is gonna be connected to the MCU. So whether you thinking Ghost Rider, Daredevil, all the things that you saw before in the past, Blade, technically they'll be canon, you know what I'm saying? So that's gonna be awesome, supposedly. What else was I gonna freaking say though? Luke Cage was badass because it had gangster songs. Oh yeah, see, That's what. See, not enough people can appreciate Luke Cage, man. Like you got to understand there's so many elements that were like, okay, whenever Marvel releases any film or show, it's always, hey, let's blend these two genres together, and you know, let's do something that we hadn't done before. Let's add a little bit of a different freaking flavor. Like that was the first time where Marvel really, you know, dove into that full aspect where, again, you know what, let's play Wu-Tang for, you know, this scene right freaking here and have him beat up some bad, like that kind of shit is freaking badass. Like we love that. You know, just season 1 and season 2 I love of that. And he said, and you saw, oh yeah, Gotham, come on man, you see what I'm saying? I really try not to miss nothing. Gotham, seeing Bruce Wayne as a freaking kid, seeing the beginning of freaking Penguin, seeing the beginning of Riddler, all of them, you know what I'm saying? And I think, okay, and so let me give my only criticism, and this is, again, my literal only criticism with Gotham is only one person, and, you know, it's, you know, James Gordon's freaking wife in that freaking show. And initially, what they turned her into over the course of all those freaking seasons, man. Like, I'm like, you do know this is supposed to be Batgirl's mom, right? Like, what do you guys do? You know what I'm saying? It's like she got to this different level that, you know, was interesting if she was a character that, like, you know, we knew or whatnot. In terms of, you know what I mean? Like if she ended up being, oh, she was secretly this person the whole time. Like, you know how they love to freaking do that. That would have made that, but that was my only thing. Every other aspect of that show, you know what I'm saying? Everybody who played everybody, like it really did feel like Gotham. And you ask yourself, how the hell are they gonna do this show without freaking Batman? Like the whole thing is, yes, this place is crazy and all these things happen, but then also Batman's freaking there to, you know, make shit cool or whatnot. And I feel like they did a really good job at, you know, over the course of a few seasons, really getting the young, you know what I'm saying? We really get to see that young version, and from that day on, you know, and then watch him grow into that Bruce Wayne role. Which was crazy. And then the guy who played, you know, the Joker was really good at that. But yeah, Barbara Keene, he said Barbara Keene was cracked out the whole show. Like, what was that, sir? What was that? Why would they choose to freaking do that with freaking Barbara? You know what I mean? You know, for me, that was the equivalent of, oh, you know, since we're talking wish fulfillment and thinking, you know, and just dumb decisions, you know, and I'm sure you guys have seen, like, listen, how about the decision to make Galactus a cloud in Fantastic Four 2? You know what I mean? Back in the day, right? You know what I'm saying? You know, not the new one that, again, they still had, like, we getting that rebooted again. You know, that had potential, but like I didn't know what they were doing in that film. You know what I'm saying? What did Roberto say? He said, I'm writing to compliment Mr. Cage from Daredevil, and I thought that film was well written. There was a lot of good versus evil in that one. Yeah, big facts. Listen, Daredevil was all of those shows, man. Check him out. Again, just check him out. All the Netflix, Marvel stuff, and especially, like, I think they're gonna leave Netflix and those one, like, yeah. So the Netflix Marvel stuff isn't on Disney Plus yet, but they are on Netflix, obviously. Check them out while they're there if you haven't already. Jessica Jones was good too. I read the comics before diving into that show, and they did a really good job at really nailing down her freaking character. If she does get recast in the movies, that it's gonna be again, sometimes you have the right person right under your nose, and they've already played the freaking character and shit like that. You know what I mean? So I'm really hoping that Kristen Ritter does get to come back in that role. She was perfect. Have you ever seen the movie Elektra? Yeah, I saw that one. The Elektra one, that was decent. You know, she was all right in Daredevil, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, you did kind of get that vibe of like wanting to see a little bit more of her. So when she did get her own movie, you know, it was decent to have that happen. And you know, I feel like that did a number. Harley Quinn and Joker, the Riddler, man. Hold on. Whatever. Oh yeah, let me go up a little bit. You said real messages should be delivered by movies that cost millions for a director to create. And then what were we talking about figuring around that point, man? I do kind of agree with but okay, so initially I'll say this, right? When Marvel set out to do their TV shows, what they said was, we want to do TV shows, but with the same budgets that we use in our movies. You know what I'm saying? And so the idea is that, you know, you get that same movie experience, but a little bit in a slight longer, you know, storytelling form. So, you know, each episode may be around 45 to 50 minutes or something like that. So you're almost getting an hour each episode of it, but it's still Marvel, you know what I'm saying, quality graphics that you're used to in the movies. It's characters from the movies actually showing up in the show. Like, quite literally, just as an example, you know what I'm saying, on the WandaVision show, both Darcy from the Thor movies, that was the sort of quirky best friend, the quirky smart aleck best friend, female best friend of Jay Foster, and the cop, the Asian cop from Ant-Man, yeah, I'm saying he pops up in that show, as well as obviously Wanda and Vision. Again, these are characters that you don't expect to see on a freaking TV show, freaking period. But when you're seeing them, and then you know what I'm saying, again, some of the other people that pop up, some of the other important people that are gonna be in movies as well, it just brings everything full circle to something that's just crazy, man. And then once again, for people who are like, why, you know, what is up, why do people even like this whole Marvel thing, and you know, somewhat of what DC's doing? Listen, for me, it's always been about that connective freaking tissue. I've always loved things like Avengers, Justice League, crossovers with any characters, man. Like, I love Scooby. I think that's why I used to love Scooby-Doo so much when I was growing up, because they used to have episodes where celebrities would cross over and shit like that, and they had an episode where like Batman and Robin and shit like that. I used to love seeing just characters doing that, and something is just so much like, we all grew up watching movie after movie. Let's talk about before Marvel movies came out, period. I'm not talking about Blade and those freaking ones yet, but I'm talking about when Iron Man 1 pretty much started. Before that, we would watch movies in sequence. You know what I'm saying? Spider-Man 1, 2, and 3. Batman 1 and 2. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It'd always be this sort of this and that. But when Marvel came through with the whole, you know, MCU, if you will, Iron Man, Thor, Captain America, Hulk, Ant-Man, Doctor Strange, Guardians of the Galaxy, Black Panther, Captain Marvel. You know what I'm saying? It's all of these characters being able to coexist in the same universe. And what that does is mentally, while you're watching any one of their movies or shows, you're also thinking, oh, where's this person at? Is this person gonna pop up? Well, you know what I'm saying? I wonder what they would think of this situation or whatnot. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I love about it. It's like you're creating your own story while you're watching a story, and literally just being able to get so much richness out of it. You know. So get on the freaking bandwagon, man. Like, straight up, man. I don't care what movies y'all freaking watch, man. But these issues right here, man. These issues right here, man. What'd you say, Roberto? He said, in order to break down a community, you must want to rebuild around different societies. Few were built in a day. Box offices use ticket sales at the box office as a tool to create future projects. Lame. I mean, but so here's the thing, right? There was a point where I might as well have changed this into freaking the Dorky podcast freaking mode when I was freaking doing this. There was a point where kind of want that to freaking be bigger, man. You know, so everything. There was a point where like, again, just like with music, I'll say it like this, right? Just like with music, there was a time where almost all music, I actually need to come over here. Let me go back to the show. There was a time where, like, all music and all movies were actually really good. Like, it was rare when there was, for real, like a bad movie for real. You know what I mean? In terms of the ones that were all in theaters, you know, you almost wanted to see everything that was there. Of course, you had your one that you felt like you made it an event, but any given day you could go to the movies and really want to see the majority of stuff freaking on there or whatnot. And so there was a love, and there was there was a lot of work to really get projects with the right directors and writers and actors and all that, you know. And you really got a sense of a care, both in the industry, in the music industry too. Like, that's what I don't get. I do not get how we came from literally like an era of where you knew for a fact you would not even get in the game at all if you didn't have a talent, period. You know, you couldn't just like randomly pick up the mic and then, you know, maybe whatever song you might have freaking pops off, you know what I'm saying? Because there's a little bit of a freaking element. Like, I liked when there was a little bit of a like, you have to work, you have to for real care about this, you know what I mean? And don't just get in it for money. Get in it for the art, the need to want to be freaking better and really, you know what I'm saying, just see all these the you know, to be in that sort of like same bracket as the artists that you grew up with initially. So I used to love that. And again, a lot of movies that I grew up watching, they had that same freaking flair. Over time, I started seeing more. These days, I think there are still a lot of good movies, but you know, to a certain extent, like, because of, you know, there almost has to be this big spectacle, you know, because of Marvel and Star Wars and stuff like that. And I love it though. I love it. Yeah, I love every single one of those freaking movies. And honestly, they're what saved my want to want to go out. I think, and again, and the nostalgia freaking factor these days is one of those freaking things, man. Like, I do want to go and see Scream, the new Scream freaking film. And what else is freaking there? Electra's villains were badass. How his tattoos came alive. Yeah, I was just thinking about that. Back to the 80s, many films reflected all people. Oh my gosh, man. Listen. Top 5 80s films all time. If I have to choose, if someone says, here's a video store full of all 80s movies, you can only take 5 out and you get first dibs. And you're the only one who gets those copies and nobody else gets the, you know what I'm saying? If I have to do that, Back to the Future, damn man, does it count? Does it count? Like, do I have to choose one of a movie? Okay. When did Terminator came out? When did Terminator 2 come out? Let me see. Terminator 2. Damn, 91. I was just shy, man. Terminator 2 came out in 91. My gosh. Well, Back to the Future 2. Back to the Future 2. Everybody loves freaking Back to the Future 2. 1 and 2 are freaking good. But, 2 is where, like... You know what? But I asked myself this too. It's like, would Back to the Future 2 be as good without having gone through Back to the Future 1? Like, you know what I'm saying? Going to the future is dope because they've went to the past and know how stuff like that can get messed up or whatever, when you do that. When you go to the future, it's a completely different, scenario. How do the rules of freaking time work? You know what I'm saying? And what are you saving at what point by being in the future? You know what I mean? It's like all that different stuff. Are you trying, like, again? It's a little freaking fun. So, Back to the Future as one of them. I can count a Star Wars freaking film because Star Wars did come out in the 80s. Let me check. When did New Hope come out? Let me see. Yeah. Damn. New Hope came out in 1977. And so let me see then which one? Gremlins. Say who else likes where Chris is taking this issue? Keep begging, man. Hold on. Let me go ahead. For the sake of art. Who else likes where Chris is taking this issue? Keep banging. I like when Chris talks his issues, man. Reading is fundamental. Our youth is not being educated according to their ancestors. Creating communication barriers. I was ashamed of who I was and didn't have. Did you mean a lot of strong friendships in the private side of that? Oh no, that's a fact, man. Listen, you want to get comfortable with initially reading in front of people, period, right? We all know it's hard sometimes because, again, you don't want to have a stupid reading voice. That's initially what you're thinking in your head. You don't want to be like, yeah, I mean, you don't want to sound like you don't know what you're talking about while you're trying to read because you don't know what you're about to say before you're about to. You know what I'm saying? It's a whole process, especially when you're a kid. But once you get comfortable, you know what I'm saying? It's literally about really understanding what you're reading. If you don't understand what you're reading, all the words are just freaking coming out of one ear and out the other. But you really gotta put that information in your head. Reading is just one form of content and the ability to really bring it in and sort of just taking information and whatnot. Visual and audio, you know what I'm saying? Those are great sort of aspects of being able to do things too. but you should be able to, you know, like there were times where my kids did have problems with like trying to say certain words, and legit, man, like it was crazy because I had these moments of like just realizing how easy certain things were, and I was like, all I did was remind them like, yo, just sound it out, like look at the word, separate some of the, you know what I'm saying, like the first 3 or 4 letters and stuff like that. Really just sound out what it is and then try it again. I'm telling you, you're gonna get it right. You know what I mean? And then again, they'll just try. It's you can't be afraid to be wrong either and to mess up, because those things will just continue to freaking eat you while you're freaking going through it. You gotta be able to mess up and you know, just get back up and freaking learn again. There's no other freaking way, man. Let me see. I didn't say all my freaking movies yet, man. Back to the Future 2, Gremlins. Man, Gremlins 1 or 2. Now that I'm thinking about it, I gotta go back into my 80s movies freaking list and stuff like that. Hold on. What's another one? There's a lot of times when I'm talking to your mother's son. Let me see what the top 80s movies. I just want to see what people... Oh, of course, Ghostbusters. All right. So let me just look at the... I just need to remember what freaking came out. So if I have to make a top 5, so Ghostbusters, Back to the Future, Back to the Future. He said it was Warriors, an 80s movie. Uh-oh, I'll check it out. Man, I'm gonna toss up between Breakfast Club because I'm gonna have to put Ferris Bueller's Day Off was another one that I watched. Every time it came on, I remember watching it every time. I didn't know E.T. came out in the 80s. Are you for real? Oh, Beetlejuice came out in it. Beetlejuice came out in 1988. Are you kidding me? Boing, yo, 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 yoing, man. Definitely. Beetlejuice is in my top, man. Are you kidding? Oh, the never ending story. Now, see, that's how you know it has to be the never ending story. It has to be. Man, and I'm already with my 5. I don't feel good now. Now I only have. I don't have it. If that's a top 5, and I feel like crap because The Goonies was not on there. No scary movies like The Shining. Man, Karate Kid. Die Hard came out freaking that year. That's Willow. I remember that. Hold on, let me go through more. Coming to America came out in 1988. Man, the first Batman movie, 1989, with Jack Nicholson and Michael Keaton. Man, Who Framed Roger Rabbit? Damn. Okay. I'm gonna have to replace one. Man. Who Framed Roger Rabbit is definitely. Listen, when I have those moments where I'm like, oh man, you know what I'm saying? Those are definitely, yep. That means I gotta, you know what I'm saying? So Who Framed Roger Rabbit for sure. Beverly Hills Cop. I don't know what to do anymore with my life. The Thing. Oh, come on. You see this? I need a top 10. I can't just do this top 4. Spaceballs. I'm done. Spaceballs, man. Spaceballs, bro. You know what I'm saying? Hold up. And then every rapper has Scarface in theirs, man. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, What do you do, man? I'm done. I'm freaking done. Go get a beacon. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do up on the weekend. Everybody in the chat, they freaking talking and I'm speaking. Sometimes freaking, I don't even know what's happening, man. I'm weaking out. Let me freaking see. Was the Warriors see? And I don't see. Hold on. So let me look up Warriors 79. So 1 year shy of almost being there. Roberto said, I blame lack of resources. How are you an owner of a recording artist soundtrack without the tools to teach others how to attain their wisdom? Congratulations to Snoop Dogg on a death row. Okay, so let's talk about freaking that, man. I like that. So with freaking contracts, man. You know, I'm always gonna say, don't trust just anyone. Always read your contracts. Have a lawyer look them over. You know what I'm saying? Have people that you can actually trust. You know, really look these things freaking over, and make sure that you know each deal is beneficial to you. At the end of the day, you know, if another company wants you, they need you, but they can also create more of you. Not saying that, you know, the whole freaking clone freaking shit, but you know what I'm saying? The point is, you yourself come with a fan base, you know what I'm saying? By the time you have labels hitting you up, you know what I mean? You will have already garnered a certain amount of freaking fan base that you know. So always know your freaking worth, but also know that, you know, there are many roads to freaking travel. Some will be quicker with certain people, and others will be longer and probably freaking harder. But I always am freaking here to freaking say, like, man, going through it at all is the worth it. You know what I'm saying? Like, going through the struggles of really trying to navigate this industry, and you know, being in the right places. Sometimes, man, I don't think the light faces freaking me when I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna say. But see, I'm thinking, my freaking brain it went into a thing. I don't know why, but I'm a through a foot. Can we stop, man? It's like that beat. It's just suddenly in the background and shit. Everybody knows that your mom was weird, and your daddy doesn't know about it. Hold on, he said, let's keep the underground as an indicator of what the mainstream companies ask from artists. Let's keep the underground as an indicator of what the mainstream companies ask from artists during those negotiations. Oh my god. I am not gonna be able to talk with that freaking beat right freaking there. That shit is too dope, man. It's mesmerizing my mind. I gotta freaking rap to the beat. Everybody knows that I'm actually sweet. There's a lot of freaking times where I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do. So my girl tell her I'm gonna massage her feet, that she be like, okay. I don't know what to do. Throw away. See all of those things. I think. Let me freaking go and stop thinking right now. Don't think. Yeah, read your contracts. Read contracts, and again, just remember your worth, and really think about whatever you're gonna sign, what it really freaking means. You know what I'm saying? For whatever you're gonna do. And while you are there, right? If you get in there, take in every bit of knowledge that you have, you know, like, learn it. Don't just freaking let everything happen to you experience that freaking shit, man. You know what I'm saying? When you actually go out there and perform, you wanna know how to fix the sound just as much as the sound man freaking does. You know what I'm saying? The guy who works everything else, you want to know all that freaking same freaking shit if you can. You know, just in case, like, again, you may be at another event and can lend those same freaking services. You know what I'm saying? So many different things and aspects that you can get freaking paid for. But you know, you may want to throw an event yourself one time, and if you know sort of all the different types of the elements of different things, you know what I mean, you'll be able to sort of better navigate those freaking things or whatnot. So, you know what I mean? Let me see. And then he said, hey, it's lit. I never knew that anime Akira came out in 1988. That's what's up. That's crazy. My favorite 80s movie. Let me see. Let's keep the underground as an indicator, and that's what you were saying. The mainstream artists. I was still trying to freaking get that one right there. Willow, my tia loves that movie, man. Listen, Willow, man, I gotta see if the original is on Disney Plus or not. I know they're working on either show or freaking movie and bringing it freaking back or whatnot. So, but I remember watching that like a few times as a kid, and you know, there were certain movies that were sort of big and around. And again, those were the VHS freaking days. That's crazy. So watch hands. The wannabe Chewbacca from Spaceballs, played by John Candy, was hilarious. Warriors was a fragment of what the film industry, when they tried depicting gangs and their mission. Yeah. That's freaking crazy, man. You are great, man. You know what I'm saying? Rest in peace to John Candy, by the way, man. This would be a hard question. But if you could bring one of them back between John Candy or Chris Farley, yeah, I mean, to basically again continue exactly where they left off, you know what I'm saying, and in comedy freaking gold, you know what I'm saying. It's like which one, man, that'd be freaking crazy to really have that kind of, you know, power, or a book or a sheet right in front of you and stuff like that, and like they're giving you options to freaking choose that kind of stuff. That would be, man, one would, and you know, I think Chris Farley, shout out to freaking John Candy, man. I used to be a huge John Candy freaking fan too, but I'm thinking like today, I think to see Chris Farley with, like, you know, the old Rat Pack again, you know what I'm saying, with Adam Sandler, with David Spade, you know what I'm saying, like, it's crazy. Like, the movies that him and David Spade used to make together were freaking classic, man. I wish I could have saw some more of those, you know what I'm saying, continue to be freaking things, man. I used to love that. Let me see. Let's go look down. Like, Aaliyah age is nothing but a number. Oh my gosh, man. Yeah, see, hers. Man, but see, and that was written by R. Kelly, though. So that was like, we're no freaking produced, man. You know what I'm saying? That was both, like, I think this, again, some of his songs I think were equally reflections of things that he was, you know, initially trying to, man, let's not get into that conversation. You know what I'm saying? Like, the music was still amazing. The production and the way that the music made you feel as a fan listening to the music. Really, again, because at its core, music, again, as I say, once you put your music out, it takes on a life of its own. It now becomes the people's music. You know what I mean? You can make your song for whatever reason you want. And whoever you want. Again, you can be a freaking guy making a damn song about a freaking guy. If we hear the lyrics and think about a freaking girl, that's what's gonna freaking happen and shit like that. Yeah, you know what I mean? It's not always gonna reflect the same thing. Again, I've even heard songs that again, we talked about it the last episode. The last I heard a song that for years I thought was, you know, a love song and was literally about, you know, the Columbine shootings and shit like that. You know, like when everything takes on a life of its own or whatnot. And so I think what matters ultimately is just, again, how we feel when we're listening to a song, because, you know, a lot of R&B really kept me sort of like in love with certain girls and you know, really in those moments and really appreciating and stuff like that. Like, again, music just has a different freaking effect. Now, again, it does sort of take on a different light once, like, you know, once you sort of like get into details with information and stuff like that. It makes a whole freaking situation like, go, all right, well, let me see. Prison is just a building. Your cell is just a room. Age is, he said, age is another number. You just get serious charges. Damn, dude. Have you ever seen a movie, Nacho Libre? Yeah, Nacho! Oh, just a baby. Listen, my kids used to watch that freaking every single day. I am. I am. I am. Why did I go back in the freaking chat back there to read that one? Tommy Boy, Black Sheep, come on, dog. BTS. He said Pink and Lil Nas have made the world a better place for those artists looking to attract mainstream. What about the platform like Soul Train, Yo MTV? We need more Ralph McDaniels, RP, J Candy. Big facts, big facts. I agree though, man. Like we have different shows. We do need another kind of Soul Train. Not that we need Soul Train specifically to come back, you know what I'm saying? Which wouldn't be a bad thing for those that still crave those type of records, but like, we need something that equally sort of, you know, shows those confines and still makes it cool. You know what I mean? Because I think we discovered artists on that show. We embraced artists on that show, and then the dance aspect. Everything came at a time where, again, music was freaking good at the same time. As I said, to live in an era where every artist out was dope, and then when we wanted to make music, like, we made it with that same aspect of like, yo, if this is not dope enough, you know what I'm saying? Like, no one's gonna freaking care. It's kind of like one of those and stuff like that, man. Because I am proud of who I am, a very religious man. Listen. Just to freaking comment the freaking statement, right? Like, I know, but I was also thinking about the aspect of, like, man, These days, you know what I'm saying? With everything we've been through in the past freaking 2 years, it's like we must never forget our Lord and Savior. You know what I'm saying? Now, like, again, just the world gets crazier and crazier, you know what I'm saying, with freaking time. And you can lose yourself if you just get into, again, just watching the news every day, you know what I'm saying? Literally, always something freaking going on, always someone going to jail for some ish, always something happening at you know what I'm saying, school, or you know what I'm saying, at some event. And you know, listen, we gotta deal with our why are we in this freaking real stuff, man? We gotta deal with our problems is initially what I'm freaking talking about. We gotta deal with our problems, man, because anytime any violent situation broke out, it was always someone who was mad at someone else. Someone who was mad at a group of people. You know what I mean? Learning how to actually deal with your own emotions and calm yourself down, not allow yourself to get to a breaking point where you're like, F that. Watch. You know what I mean? You want to stand up for yourself. Yes, you want to stand up for yourself. But you want to be able to, you know, also not care, man. You know what I'm saying? It really depends on what's done to freaking who. You know what I'm saying? That's the other freaking thing. It's like, you never know how severe the situations are. But I've always been someone who, again, whenever someone will make fun of me and you know what I'm saying, in middle school or when I was freaking little or something like that, I always embraced that shit. You know what I'm saying? I was always sort of goofy and dorky and stuff like that. So whenever someone would you know, say, hey, you stupid, or you know what I'm saying, like I again, it just made me feel good and shit like that. I'm like, yeah, you already know. Like, again, I love to just make people feel you know, funny or want to laugh or whatever. You know, and that allows me to embrace any kind of negativity or whatnot. You know, you got to be able to laugh with people. Otherwise, you let people laugh at you, then it becomes this sea of laughter that you just are drowning in until someone or yourself goes, stop it! Yeah, see, that's what I was gonna call. So sometimes to take the pain, inflict it again and again. What do they call me? My name is Strong Prodigy. Rest in peace. Many have begun to with his emotions. We did a good Alec with Miss UP. Man, big shout out. Now Roberto pulling from all kinds of freaking stuff tonight, man. You know what I'm saying? Now you got a prodigy. A prodigy quote. Big shout out to Prodigy and the stuff that he also freaking went through, man. Mobb Deep was also hip hop freaking royalty. I would have loved to see a Mobb Deep and Outkast versus battle. Oh my god. It's the real. You know what I'm saying? It's the real. R.I.P. Betty Davis, known for sexually explicit lyrics. We hope the battle for American identity works for most of us alive. Pain needs relief. Rap deals with facts. I found humor in rap. Oh man, that's what's up. Or I found humor in rap. Either one, man. Either one. Yeah, rest in peace to you know, Betty Davis and Ross as well. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's freaking hilarious. That we lost. It's we lost Bob Saget too. What is happening, man? You know, well, we keep losing more and more freaking people that initially, like, some of us grew up on. Like, they were already like adults mostly. You know what I'm saying? When some of us grew to watch them. So, you know, things happen over the years or whatnot. But death is always a reminder to make sure you're doing more out there in the freaking world and stuff like that, man. You know what I'm saying? To always make sure, because it can be gone like that. No one ever knows how or when they are going, you know, to go. And it should never be a freaking scary thing. You know what I'm saying? It should always be a, you know, I want to live my life like to the fullest as much as I can, and really, you know, find, you know, you want to find that person, you know what I'm saying, eventually when you're in that mode, and again, do as much different things as you freaking can, so you really have no regrets ever to try to, you know, like, again, to those who again come to the freaking show, period, ever, any episode, man, you know, what I am proud of is the fact that, you know, I create the journey to eventually create this show. You know, it was a long one, but it only happened because I made that decision to, you know what, let me finish this other freaking album or whatnot, and then that made me want to do a mixtape, and then that mixtape made me want to do 2 mixtapes, and then turn those into freaking albums, and then, you know, release them on freaking all platforms and stuff like that. That led me to freaking review shows, or at least what are freaking 2, TJ Chapman and freaking Roast and Review, which inspired me to want to do more, like get the freaking merch, the website, and go harder with my beats and songs, and show was created. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, if I never would have freaking even, you know, continued to be motivated, you know what I'm saying, and at least try one more, because again, people don't know, man, I was legit, I stopped rapping for 5 years, period. I stopped making music for 5 years, around the time when like Soulja Boy came out and shit like that. Just like every artist that was in the industry at that time that was being promoted, like, I just wasn't feeling and stuff like that. And I was like, so if I get in the game now, I'd pretty much have to go to, you know, award shows and sit next to all these artists that I really don't like, and it's nothing. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing for me there anymore. So initially, I just quit, and then, you know what happens after a while of hearing nothing but the same stuff over and over again. You know what I'm saying, on the radio, and, you know, initially, like, it got to the point where I saw Lil Flip. No, not Lil Flip. What the heck is this freaking name, man? All of a sudden, I freaking forgot his freaking shit. Hold up. Lil... What the freaking heck, man? Lil... Hold on, let me see what comes up when I put in Lil. Is it Lil Peep? No, not Lil Peep. Lil Nas X, no, Lil James, Lil. Name me some of the Lil rappers real quick. I think it starts with a. They think it's Lil. Bro, what? Lil Pump, Lil Pump. Jeez, why is there so many Lils, man? Dang it. So Lil Pump, yeah, I saw Lil Pump, right? And then I saw, I mean, first of all, the thing that initially I sort of, you know, it didn't earn any respect, was when he did the review with, well, he did the interview with J. Cole or whatnot, and, you know, I admired him for being real, but when he said that initially the only reason why he dissed J. Cole was because everybody else was freaking doing it, and he didn't really even know what they were talking about, but he just, you know, went in and to try to, you know, be popular or whatever. And I'm like, bro, see, that's exactly what's wrong with the generation that comes after. Is like, why would you make a whole diss record about someone you don't know, nor do you even have any personal connection to or a reason to do it? It's like, you do that to the wrong freaking people, man. You know what I'm saying? It's like, that's how freaking lives are freaking ended and stuff like that. You just never know who you're even doing that kind of freaking stuff to. But the other thing was, I saw another artist who was not Lil Pump, but looked exactly like him. I'm saying, like, this artist had the hair, the freaking, you know what I'm saying, same skin complexion. Like, you could just tell he was like, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh, it's a Lil Pump type or whatever type of shit. And I was like, bro, come on, man. It's like, we cannot copy a whole person's style and music. Like, this is getting ridiculous. So when I just kept seeing artists like that come out and, you know, really start popping up for whatever reason, then there was the 6ix9ine thing. I'm like, I'm done. I gotta just let me give people something, at least one more thing to hopefully, you know, wanna whatever, man. Anyways, let me freaking see. Say your show is badass. Thank you. You ever heard of De La Soul albums? Yeah, big shout out to De La Soul, man. Do you ever rap group Black? Yeah, listen. Shout out to Black Sheep. You know what I'm saying? And man, listen. Lil Jon. Yeah. We can't reinvent the wheel. Have you ever seen a video where Meek Mill goes to a man's block and tells him all his buddies to start dissing him on record for crowd, man? I have not seen that, man. I have not seen that. But it would be crazy. I mean, listen, after this is the one thing though, right? It's like, what I hope to do with the show, you know what I'm saying, myself, is to prepare you guys for pretty much the industry, period, man. You're not gonna be able to control everything that freaking happens, but if you can at least, like I said, learn to control your emotions and how people, like, this is what because we need to understand. When you're a regular person, things freaking happen, you know what I'm saying? Really, everything is cool until, you know, suddenly there's someone around and then you get caught. The moment that you are bigger, all right? I mean, the moment that you make more money as an artist than, you know, someone with a 9-to-5, you know what I'm saying, and the same amount of freaking time type of thing. The moment that happens and they know it, you know what I mean? You gotta watch who you fight, period. If there's someone who's willing to sue you for, you know, doing some, like, that's the kind of stuff that'll happen. Some people will even try to egg you on to make you fight them so that they can sue you and you know, get money and stuff like that. And again, in those cases, you know what I'm saying, for the most part, depending on who you are, the judge is always going to be like, you should know better because you have more, you know, you have an access to get a free interview and this and what, you know what I mean, or whatever, you know what I mean? It's just weird. There's always too many double standards to like, the more that you make it up there, you know, you just gotta realize what you're getting into or whatnot. It's fun, but know what you're gonna do. Roberto said the passion is out there. Didn't give up on your goals. That stars that the review show dedicated their time and also give great advice to the listeners. Trusting their followers, man. Listen, it's an honor to this is what I freaking love, man, because like Setting Stars for real. You know, I'm always bigging up and freaking here. Cause someone that started with the freaking show as well, you know, and from the jump, you know, I was looking at, again, they were sending straight hip hop, you know what I'm saying, Wu-Tang-esque records, and I was always like honored that not only were they sending that to the freaking show, you know what I'm saying, but that kind of music was still being made, period. You know what I mean? I always look at, you know, people who are like, again, anyone in you know, in and around freaking New York, for freaking me, you know, that is like the mecca of hip hop and appreciation freaking over there. So I'm always you know, just enamored with every artist from there, and that opinion when it comes to lyrics and stuff like that often, you know, sometimes matters even more from there. But I forgot what I was gonna freaking say, man. Overall though, you know what I'm saying, this big shout out to freaking Setting Stars, and just what I was also sort of like it was just in the tip of my freaking tongue. Why do you keep leaving me? Come back here. The fact that somebody was making it, but I mean, it showed that people still liked it. Because when they were sending it, people were still fire emojis, freaking tens, freaking all that stuff. And I'm like, listen, we've seen many times on our show where people will wonder, like, oh, hell no, what the hell is that? This shit is, you know, trash, freaking -0.0, whatever, you know what I mean? We've had times like that, so many freaking times. So we know that people will always express their feelings, and if they hear something that they like, they're gonna talk about that. So when we've had like hip hop records come to the show, you know, it's always, even though it's not my song, you know, I feel a sort of like yes, you know what I'm saying, I feel that like that's what I think just the connection of freaking hip hop does. It allows you to just, you know, love that there's other people out there that are still having that same freaking love for doing it, period. Because the moment everyone stops, then, you know, maybe it doesn't become fun as much, you know what I'm saying? But as long as you know that there are other artists out there that, again, are still doing, like, that's what motivates you to keep freaking going and shit like that. Because we know how it is. It's easy to get sucked into that, like, oh, like, this person made this type of song and they made this amount of freaking money just via that. Oh, snaps, you know what I'm saying? Maybe let me go, blah, blah, blah. Like, come on, bruh. Come on, bruh. Don't even think about that, man. What does he say? He said, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Oh my god. Try watching. You use from Don Pacino. Yeah, YouTube on OG topic with those world is a piece where it blows to be here. You know what I'm saying? Told I Meek Mills confront Street about this show. I'm listening to you. Facts, no printer, Roberto. Alright, he said I'm back up, Flow Boy, Shouty. He said, alright, I'm back. He said, what happened? He said, I'm back up. He said, play. Man, I mean, the show was over, which is why the show was over, which is initially why I was, you know, spent the rest of the freaking time, conversing with y'all. But, you know, initially, you guys will get next episode, to get more freaking chances. OG, don't forget that you have a, you will still be able to use that Jesus skip next time. Just make sure that you send it in with the freaking subject line. Again, if I can, I will freaking try to do it tomorrow. If not, maybe special Valentine's Day episode on Monday, and we will freaking see what's up. But big freaking salute once again. Make sure you guys are following all platforms. I am on YouTube under Nonsense is Dork Genius, but you can also search That Dorky Review Show. Previous episodes, all that good stuff will pop in. I also do have playlists for many things, including y'all songs, obviously, right? But there's also playlists for the full episodes of the freaking show, and the skipping clips that I try to release Monday, Wednesday, and Friday when I can, of again the recorded paid freaking review version of freaking those things or whatnot. My gosh, my gosh, man, I just realized, man, I'm 1 hour away from being, didn't I already hit this freaking credit? I'm back in the credits all over again. And I just realized that so far we made it to 8 hours. You know what I'm saying? Well, not 8 hours, my bad. 7 hours and 6 minutes. Oh my gosh, my gosh. You know what I'm saying? Listen, you already know what it is. We in the building, hold it down, doing a damn thing.
Making moves you can't trust. Gotta stay in tune with the streets, you can't lust. Cause most of these bitches be plotting to set you up. That's when you get a girl in the valley to go fuck. Tool tuck bullshit, bullies wanna bring. Red Bull by my side, give a bull wings. Mama talk to God, niggas always wanna see if I'm saying what I mean, like this trigger don't squeeze. Daddy wasn't here, he was gone in the breeze. So yeah, I'm probably crazy, I was raised by CDs. Biggie said shine, Pac said ride, 50 said rob, and Ye said God. A troublesome blend, never wanted to be one of them. Just the best me that I could be. Young West Tantrum, geek off the streets.com, West Coast, stand up on your.
Hey man, hey, I miss my dogs, man. AOB, 10 niggas, 10 tummies. I love my niggas, man. This here's for my homies, this is for my dogs. Through all this rap life shit, I ain't forgot y'all. I miss you, Bug Down Stone, I can't believe you're gone. Rest in peace, Willie B and Young Nigga Z. I cry, I choke as a nigga smoke. Then I sit back and reminisce about ghosts. Remember nights on the block, me and Big Mel. But now 12 in the feds, got my dog in jail. My older brother lost his life to this G shit. Trapped in the ghetto, now I'm in the streets with it.
I miss my homies, I miss my dogs, I miss my girls. I miss my homies, I miss my dogs, I miss my girls.
Crazy, I'm gonna take out the shelter for 8 weeks. Lately been feeling like hell should escape me. Made mashed potatoes, then drank all the gravy. This food's really tasty. Sometimes I do got a brain of a baby. Make a blueprint, then I sell it to Jay-Z. Look at the crows as they're flying away. They all hit the ground, now they're dead and they're laying. Psych, they're alive, I'm just playing. Psych, no, they not okay, maybe they're waiting for Hades. Never was I ever great with the ladies. Someone for sure, whether It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Dork Squad. Team no sleep.
No, you ain't getting no sleep, and you better go and lay down, homie. Hey, like little Bo Peep, cause I hope you know how to count, homie. You wanna have a dream and go to the circus, well, you better be a clown, homie. This the reason I ain't getting no sleep, and this is how I put it down, homie. No, you ain't getting no sleep, and you better go and lay down, homie. Hey, like little Bo Peep, cause I hope you know how to count, homie. You wanna have a dream and go to the circus, well, you better be a clown, homie. This the reason I ain't getting no sleep, and this is how I put it down, okay? I finally got to sleep now.
Bye, goodbye. See you later. Goodbye, 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 goodbye.
Just keep rolling.